This is Broken Sword, Shadow of the Templars, the original Broken Sword, but this is the director's cut, by the way. I want to give a shout out to friend of the channel, Bully Buddy, aka Jill, for gifting me Broken Sword. Actually, most of the series, I think it was in a bundle, and it was on special, and she was very kind enough to share that with me. So we have plenty of adventure gaming videos in our near future, thanks to Bully Buddy. So let's start a new game and find out what's going on.
City of love, romance, and dreams. So they say. I used to say it too. But ever since that day, the day of the murder, I've always associated my beloved Paris with death.
There will be subtitles once we get into the game, by the way. I don't think there are any for the intro. Just to let you know. I love the animation in this version. Not to take anything away from... This looks very nice. Beautiful Paris. Brought to life by those good people.
I was at home having a bath when my editor called.
Journalist.
Collard, get your ass over to the Palais Royal now. You got an interview. With Pierre Carchon. Yes, the Pierre Carchon.
The.
No photos, so leave your gear at home. He asked for you personally. Don't ask me why. Anyhow, this could be big, so if he makes a pass, don't forget. Just smile, say yes, and keep taking notes.
So charming and so very apt. Pierre Carchon was a media king, a national hero, and one of the most infamous adulterers in Europe. He and his wife Imelda were just one step down from royalty. Whoa, I hate mimes, but unless you humor them, they don't go away.
Mime looks particularly evil.
Here I was, the palace of the media king and the ice queen.
Joker-esque.
I pressed the doorbell and set in motion a chain of events which would change my life forever.
Yes? What is it?
Madame, my name is Nicole Collard. I'm here to see Monsieur Carchon.
Come up, we're on the first floor.
Giving that mime a lot of screen time. Uh-oh.
Madame Carchon, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Yes, I'm sure.
The Ice Queen was certainly living up to her reputation.
What kind of a mime uses a real ladder?
Staying for the interview?
That's the tell.
Mademoiselle, I know little of my husband's business affairs, and I care even less. I certainly have no intention of watching him pore over yet another pretty little journalist.
Pretty? You're too kind, madame.
Ah, the talented and very beautiful Mademoiselle Collard. Such a pleasure to meet you at last.
Monsieur Carchon, I am honored.
Oh, I'm sure you are.
Call me Pierre, please. But I do not flatter you idly. I was a friend of your father. He was a great man.
My father?
He
never mentioned.
He and I were very close. And then his death. So tragic. I must... Imelda, your damned cat's in my study again. Another Ming vase, I suppose. Excuse me for one moment, my dear girl.
I love the camera work in the little
You
frames.
journalists are getting younger each year.
Perhaps it's the rest of the world getting older, madame. That was no cat. God, what? Monsieur Carchon!
Guess you'd have to be in shock to explain that. Why would you just walk over to a mime who's like, oh, come here?
He's dead. I must call the police. You'd better stay here.
There was a man. It was the mime. Do you think he...
Well, I believe we can rule out suicide, don't you?
No wonder they called her the Ice Queen. She would have been top of my list of suspects if I hadn't seen the attacker myself.
Yeah.
And if I hadn't come across a couple of murders just like this already. One of the most important men in Europe murdered. And here was I, Nicole Collard, alone at the scene of the crime. Should I wait for the cops? Or start my own investigation?
There you go.
It was a no-brainer.
Haha. All right. So, save off and save early, even though strictly speaking this is not a Sierra game, but let's just call this game 1. I don't know if we would murder scene. Good. All right, move the mouse pointer around the screen to discover areas of interest, which will be indicated by an animating blue circle. When the pointer passes over an object, you interact, it changes. Simple enough. Briefcase inventory. I guess these are our notes. Question mark to get puzzle hints. Okay, that's nice. That might be a new feature, actually. I was saying before we started recording that I have some experience with this game from the late 90s, maybe. I think a friend of my brother's gave us a cracked version, blank CD, very hush-hush. So, but certainly not this particular version. So, I don't even know if this part was in the original game, but here we are. You are dead, right? Gotta check
Mimes
the
and
bottom.
guns don't usually go together, but I had an idea that this was no ordinary mime. I'd come across this murderer before, and written about him. The costume killer, at least that's what I'd called him.
We got there.
It was one of my hair clips. My favorite, in fact. It must have fallen when I was
yeah.
knocked down.
That makes sense. Well, wait a minute. You don't even look
Some people
shot.
hate searching corpses for clues. Me, I'm okay with it. Reminds me of an old boyfriend.
It's one interpretation, I suppose. One reaction. Is
In
that
his pocket, I found a ticket stamped Bateau de la Conciergerie. Taking the ticket meant I tampered with the evidence. There was no going back now.
Let's check out this
Carchon had been
entry
shot.
point. Doy. What can we do with this?
I closed his eyes. It was the least I could do for the poor fellow. I opened his eyes. Best to leave the crime scene as I found it. I closed his eyes.
At this point, I was just
I
having
opened his
fun.
eyes. I opened...
It's one of those things where you're like, is there going to be some sort of special response if we just clown around for a bit? I'm sorry, man's dead. Let's check our inventory here. So hold the button. Okay, that's fair. If we can.
It was a boat ticket stamped Bateau de la Conciergerie. When I was a little girl, Papa used to take me on the Bateau Mouche as a treat.
Fun.
It was one of my hair clips.
Should we pop this back in, or I guess maybe we can jimmy a door handle or something later. 4SOB. Let's see. Let's take a look at the door. Wow.
A small round piece of glass had been cut out of the pane. This was a professional job.
Yeah, that's a quality mime right there.
I didn't want to cut myself and leave blood on the glass. Call me old-fashioned, but I like to keep my DNA to myself.
Can we open the door? Check outside. See if the mime's still
The
hanging
killer
about.
must have used a ladder to reach the window. He was long gone. Guess he folded that ladder up, popped it in his pocket, and took it with him.
What is that? That looks like you could easily climb up and down whatever that sculpture was. I'm sorry the subtitles are so small. I really don't think that we can... Yeah, we can go full screen or smaller. And I don't think we can do anything else with the subtitles, unfortunately. Yeah. I don't know why those are so small, but anyway.
A bust of Pierre Carchon, humble servant of La France.
Anything else in the area?
Pierre Carchon again. His eyes seemed to follow me around the room.
Multiple butts. So, any books?
The bookcase was filled with obscure first editions. It contained rows of Programming the Z80 by Rodney Zacks. Ah, the romance, the drama, the great classic novels had a lot to learn.
Sorry, what? Did anyone just hear a goat? What?
It contained rows of titles. It contained.
All right. Let's head back out here.
The police could turn up at any minute. Somewhere there were clues to the murder, and I needed to find them.
What else have we got in this room?
A Louis XIV table with an antique cloth. Imelda had taste. But hey, with a husband that rich, taste is easy.
It's true. You still gotta have the eye for it. You can have the wallet, but... Sure.
I reckoned that cloth might just turn out to be useful.
Okay.
Even my fingernail wouldn't fit it.
Say no more.
Aha! Nico, you are just so damn good at this stuff.
Heck yeah, Nico.
Instead of comforting Imelda, I was ransacking her flat. Why? Because there was something going on here, and I had to get answers before the cops arrived. And hey, she'd been rude to me, so she had it coming.
However you want to justify it. You don't have to justify it to me. I'm the one who thinks we should go through all our stuff. Paint?
It was a tube of acrylic paint. French ultramarine. Just the color I was after for my bathroom.
I'm sorry, I have to go. Someone is...
Taking stuff.
Young lady, what are you doing?
It's a fair
this
question.
Paint. It's my favorite color.
For God's sake, keep the damn stuff.
I was going to. I wasn't asking for permission.
Imelda had talent, but I certainly wasn't going to tell her that. Excuse me, madame.
Yes, everyone grieves in their own way.
Yes?
We have some options here. Let's ask about the Joker. Who do you think played him best?
Why would a mime want to kill your husband?
Right, the
Pierre
mime.
had plenty of enemies. Half the husbands in Paris for a start.
Sounds like James Bond.
How did your husband know my father?
I have no idea.
You didn't know him? Thierry Collard?
Pierre knew a lot of people I didn't know, most of them women.
I am so sorry for your loss, madame.
No, you're not. You're a journalist. Journalists don't feel sorry.
Not true.
We shall see.
Why did your husband send for me? What did he want to discuss?
I have no idea. His business was his business.
He never told you anything.
No, and frankly, I preferred it that way. This is quite a scoop for you. I suppose you're already inventing the headlines.
Just because I am a journalist.
Don't patronize me. You're all cut from the same cloth. Do you have any moral sense at all?
I like they give you the choice here. Well, you already made up your mind about me, so I might as well.
I certainly don't let it get in the way of a good story.
I
Damn
admire
right.
your loyalty to your profession.
The police will be here soon, madame. Is there anybody you would like me to contact? Family, friends?
No, I have no family. Pierre and I were... He was all I had, really. Not much, was it? The dutiful wife. That was my role. He never talked, never let me in.
I know one thing, madame.
What?
If you want to find out who killed your husband, then you let me do the job, not the police.
Damn
Why?
right.
How do I know I can trust you?
Just like that animation so much more than the other one. Yeah.
Because you have no choice. The police will take weeks,
That's true.
in which time your own life may be in danger.
What?
Believe me, this killer has struck before, and he will strike again. Who is to know that you are not next on his list?
I don't know.
All I need is a few more minutes to look around before the police come.
I think perhaps you do have a moral sense. Of sorts. You're not a very good liar, Nicole Collard. And
Haven't-
I share your low opinion of the police.
Haven't
Here,
lied.
take this. It's the key to the drawing room next to the library at the end of the hall. It was Pierre's room. I rarely went in there. I couldn't. I was too scared of what I might find.
Score.
Thank you. I promise you won't regret this.
So that first thing we got was a key as
key.
well, wasn't it? Yeah.
Maybe a safe key.
Maybe we'll
It was
find
the
that
drawing room.
in the drawing room. So this will not be the drawing room.
I thought of leaving.
Right, that's how we came in. All right, let's head on down. Hard to run in those heels. At first I was like, come on, Nico. Cops are coming any second now. But then I see the shoes. Here we are.
Now we were getting somewhere.
Drawing room. It's so ornate. Like a museum.
As expected, the desk was yet another priceless antique. Yawn. The blotter and
She liked the
ink
last
had
desk.
clearly been placed with mathematical precision.
Table. Like that elephant.
My heart skipped a beat. It was a carved elephant. But not just any carved elephant. It had been made by my father.
Good
I
eye.
knew for certain because in my apartment I had its exact twin, carved into a box he had made. So Carchon had known my father.
Huh.
They really must have been friends. I decided to take the carved
He wasn't
elephant.
just trying to get into my
It clearly
pants.
meant nothing to Imelda.
He was also trying to get in my pants, but
I didn't need a sheet of blotting paper. Not while it was blank.
I think there's a clue there.
I didn't want to take the tray, but I knew that I could use it.
Fair enough. This might be the bedroom back here.
Locked. Not surprising, really.
Or your dad just bought those elephants from the same store.
This wasn't the time for me to lie on this sofa doing my Marie Antoinette impression.
Oh, come
Though
on.
it is very popular at parties, especially with gay guys. Don't ask me why.
Take your word for it there, Nico. All right, let's, painting?
The painting
Hidden
showed the
safe.
Carchons together, in love. As the poet said, the past is a different country. Or did I read that in a fortune cookie?
It's a good quote either way.
There was the very faintest of clicks.
Ah, we got a little Fifi
Behind the
McSteels.
picture was a safe.
Little Fifi McSteels in you, Nico. It's not a Filch safe, it's a Warrener. In this case, let's just use the key. Nice. The hell is that?
There was a strange stone cylinder in the safe. In the safe was some kind of artifact. There were strange symbols on its surface. It looked like the printer's blocks I'd made at art school. If there was one thing I'd learned about symbols, they are always important. But these symbols scratched into stone were
Not the
impossible
best
to
line.
read. I needed to find a way of printing them. At least the stone was round. But what could I use for ink?
Way
And
ahead of you,
what
Nick.
could I print on? Sure, I was stealing, but I knew Imelda didn't know about the artifact, and Carchon was past carrying.
He's 6 types of dead. That's true. All right. Humor me here. I don't know if I should, like, get into... Can I save when I'm on the screen? Ah, screw it. I'm sure it won't let me do something I shouldn't be doing, right? There you go. My favorite color, too.
I'd
Dark.
spread blue paint over the bottom of the tray. It was ruined. I was a very bad girl,
What?
but also quite a clever one.
Glad we were on the right track there. I was about to go somewhere strange. All right. And then kind of roll this on. And then we can transfer it
I
over.
rolled the artifact in the paint until it was completely coated.
All right, so we got a coated artifact now. What if we transfer it to the blotter
Genius.
here?
The roller and the paint worked just as I planned, but what did it say? It was some kind of coded message. It read, subjudice. I may not have learned a lot as a journalist, but that was a term I knew well. It means a legal case that is before the courts. Below it was a sequence of letters that made no sense. I I suddenly realized there was a connection between the boat ticket and the coded message. The boat ticket was stamped Bateau de la Conciergerie. The conciergerie on the Ile de la Cité by the river housed the ancient law courts. So, sub judice could in this case mean literally under the law courts, below the conciergerie. I was pretty sure I'd found all I could here.
Okay.
And besides, all this opulence was making me pine for my regular life of poverty. This was a huge story. It was also one heck of a puzzle with a lot of pieces missing. But I was going to crack it. And if I could just remember the name of that fancy prize you get for being an ace journalist, I was definitely going to win it this time.
I don't think that's requisite for winning it, so... Yeah, let's head to... You seem to know where we're going next, Nico, so let's get out of here. I think I have everything. Was that back on? Oh, it's the desk again. Alright. Guess that'll do it. More sensible shoes would be nice. I know we're, like, kind of pressed for time here, but if we want to go home and change those shoes out...
Did you find anything useful?
Maybe.
This carving, do you know anything about it?
It was Pierre's. What does the statue have to do with...
Please, I need to know.
He was given it by a friend. Something to do with Africa.
He never explained any more.
No. But I think it was important to him. Always on display. Why?
It was carved by my father.
Oh, I see. I didn't know.
Imelda, I will do everything I can to find the killer.
Thank you, my dear.
And if the police ask...
Don't worry. You were never here.
Sub judice was the key. I was going to have to find a way under the conciergerie. I decided to head straight for the quayside on the Ile de la Cité. If there was a way of getting under the conciergerie, it would have to be from there.
Glad I didn't have to figure that out. All right. Hour later.
Canchon wasn't the type for messing about on the river. He was up to something down here. Something that got him killed.
She did not take my advice on the shoes, but that's all right. We will press on. Under the bridge. Chili pepper style. Again, lovely animation. I know this is the remastered director's cut, whatever you want to call
The
it.
fence wouldn't move.
Door number 2.
This fence wouldn't move either.
Door number 3. Okay, we have a fun puzzle coming up here, I believe. Or a frustrating one. I remember there being a lot of fun.
Pushing the fence, but it wouldn't move.
A lot of fun puzzles
A strange
associated
pair
with
of
this game.
locks stopped the latches from releasing the gate.
Alright, let's see. You must move the rectangular blocks so the latch can slide all the way across, so releasing the gate to open. Blocks move along their lengths, some vertically, some horizontally. To move it, click it, and move it. Okay. So we need to be able to slide this all the way across. So, let's see. That here. Basically just make all of our moves first off. These across. Let's see. That across there. Just move these straight down. This across here, this here, this here. I think we're making progress. Right? Then I guess just move this one down. And then this can come across. Hold off on that. Let's move this all the way across. That can only go there, there. This can come across, this can come across, this can come across, this could go. Hold up.
Yes.
There it is.
One down, one to go.
Alright. Same idea on this side. Pretty sure. Alright. Sliding tile puzzles are just the worst. Alright. Let's... because I don't think we'd want to. Let's try. Well, that's still progress. Can move that. That can come across there. That. Okay. Drop this all the way across. Drop this guy down. Still not. Okay, hold on. Alright. Okay. Guess. I can go all the way across there now. This can come down. This can slide over here. There it is.
Nothing like a good convent education for honing your lockpicking skills.
Haha. Amen. I'm telling you, there's a relation. There's some thiefy in her. Let's head on inside.
For a room full of junk, that was one very sophisticated lock system. This place was definitely fishy. In more ways than one.
That's just like the whole...
Oops.
Yeah. What was that covering?
An old shell case. I wondered what that was doing there.
Shotgun?
The brass case was smooth and perfectly round.
That twinkly sound reminds me of something from Quest for Glory. Anything else in here before we check the, I don't want to leave. Hold on, I don't want to go.
I really didn't want to pull the fence back up and risk trapping myself.
Fair enough.
The words sinister and Dexter were carved on either side. Now
As-
any good convent girl like me knows the old Roman for left, right. But what did it mean here?
SD? Where was the,
Rolling out the painted cylinder had given me a print of a secret message. It read, Sub Judice. Below it was a sequence of letters. S, D, S, S, D, S, S.
Okay. And this looks like not that. This looks like it can fit our cylinder perfectly.
Mystery solved. Carchon's stone cylinder slotted into the hole with a satisfying click.
Yeah, Sinister left, Dexter right. So it was SDSSDSS. So S.
A satisfying click told me I turned it to the right position.
D.
Another click. Another step closer.
I can do that after every single turn, right? Well, now I'm wondering if I got off here. 2 more S's.
I love the sound of locks clicking open.
Sneaky. Anything else with this? Is that going to close the door?
I removed the stone cylinder.
Probably better to have that. All right, let's head inside. B select start. Now I feel like we're in the dig on the alien planet right here. Hearing nothing but my footsteps and light score.
Oh my god! The slab came down with a hell of a force.
Oh,
With nothing to hold it up.
okay, I thought we were trapped in here. All right, let's pull that down.
Lifting the cross closed.
So we need something to keep this in place. Hopefully something that I have. elephant.
It was one of my...
I don't think this is going to...
This wouldn't hold the cross up. I needed to use something sturdier.
It's an empty shell, right? Okay.
The stone cross was propped up. Now I was getting somewhere.
Okay.
I touched the slot. Nothing bad happened, which was good. I've always been attached to my fingers. This slot was designed for something specific. But what?
I think we can use our cylinder here again. I like how you get to recycle a lot of your items in this game. A lot of value.
The artifact slotted into the hole perfectly. Behind the old walls, I could hear some kind of mechanism groaning into life, but whatever had been triggered had now jammed.
Now jammed. Alright, so is this... Can I get my shell casing back now?
I removed it. The cross didn't drop back down.
Okay. Might have been our cylinder holding it in
The
place.
gap was too thin for me to get a grip. I needed something thin enough to prise the door open.
No. And that's not going to get it done again, is it?
I was going to need something a lot stronger than a hair clip to...
Alright, so the casing worked before, but... I don't think...
The gap was too narrow. I needed something flatter to work into it.
Alright, so... Let's see. Can we get this door open again?
The cross didn't drop back down.
Let's take this out. Let's drop our bullet here underneath the door. There we go. One flat bullet coming right up. Or casing, I should say. Probably wouldn't be a good idea to flatten the bullet like that. Alright, so that... We're now the proud owners of a flat shell case.
The stone slab had flattened one end of the shell case.
Question is, will this still work here? Because we're going to need to hold this in place. We can put our cylinder back in over there. Probably should have saved. Let's give it a shot. So the one end seems like it's still... Okay. So now we can put the cylinder back in over here. Quite proud of that.
I removed the shell.
And finally, this should work. Fingers crossed. I don't know why they would let us squish that if not for this purpose. Sweet. Nico.
Another good use for a shell case.
So I'm telling
Another
you.
secret room. Somebody had something to hide. But was it what I was looking for?
So much value in this inventory, I have to say. All right, I'm going to save before we head down. I don't know, Nico 2, even though we don't have a Nico yet. That almost looks like the Quest for Glory 5 interface, saving interface there a little bit. I don't know why I always feel the need to compare every game I play.
Wow. Through the darkness, I could see that this was a stateroom. But for what purpose? And how did it tie in with Carchon?
About to do it again. Where's the light switch? Maniac Mansion style. As the radioactive waste is just dripping down.
Amazing.
There we
The
go.
thing still worked. The room lit up bright as day. That wasn't going to help. A door like that always has something important behind it. I had to find a way to unlock it.
Giant Map of Europe in the background.
It was pretty clear from the lack of dust that someone had been working very recently at this desk.
There's still coffee? That freaked me out if this
The
is...
dregs at the bottom
it's
of the
still
mug
hot.
hadn't dried out or gone moldy. It wasn't more than a day old.
Huh. So someone goes through all this every time they want to come in here to have a cup of coffee and, I guess, access everything else in this room? Bigger picture, Tony, bigger picture.
This was the article I'd written about the costume killer.
What?
My suspicions were right.
Oh, that's why-
Carchon had cut it out.
Yeah, that's why he
Two
wanted-
businessmen had been killed. One in Italy, one in Japan. In each case, the killer had worn a costume, a penguin, and then a snowman. But that wasn't the only link between the two murders.
Sorry, people
Both
died.
The victims had been big media do-gooders, and I proved they were just the opposite. So, how did they fit in with Carchon?
Huh.
My articles are...
Costume killer.
Oh my god. The sheet was a printout with my personal information. Everything from my favorite food to my waist size. They were right about chocolate. But come on, guys. I'm a size 10. There was even
Come
a
on,
picture
guys.
of me taken with a telephoto lens. Carchon wouldn't have taken these pictures himself. This was big and organized. I was part of it. And people were getting murdered.
It's a little unsettling.
One thing was clear. Someone connected to Carchon had been watching me.
So chocolate's her favorite food. That's not... I just guessed. Everyone likes chocolate.
One thing...
Alright. Well, that's a little disturbing. So this room gets regular use, but could you, like, clean out the cobwebs? Those
Inside the drawer, I found a note written in some kind of code.
Those cobwebs look established. They've been here for a while. The note has been written using a substitution cipher. This means the different symbol has been used to represent each letter of the alphabet. Oh, this is fun. I like this. I like this kind of stuff. To crack the code, you must correctly match all the symbols to their corresponding letters. Highlight a symbol, then highlight the corresponding letter. If you make a mistake, you can go back or you can reset completely. Nice. All right, so let's look for... So a lot of words end with this symbol. So I'm willing to bet that's a vowel, probably an E. So let's just click E and let's try matching that. And it fills in all the letters for us. So we don't know that that's correct necessarily, but you know, it's a start. Are there any words that we can like make out just from the E's, assuming that this is the right three, that could be the. That swirly bit could be an H, potentially. Possibly. That's a strange word right there if I am right about the E's. Okay. And? Maybe? What word would have two E's right there? Ends in that could be ER. That could be an R. Let's try that. What the hell is this now? Starting to have second thoughts. Unless Pierre, that's a very French name. I don't want to profile, but Pierre is pretty French. Let's try that as a P. Report? T? Let's try T. So far, so good. I'm not seeing anything that could be a the. No, 2-0? T-O-O? Let's just follow this. Watch me be completely off. No, this looks pretty good, actually, so far. Great. A. R. A. Yeah. Where's the little... whatever that symbol is. Okay. Let's take. That'll be a K. No more help there. Great. That'll be an F. Forget. Oh, wait, what? Froget? Alright, hold on. Froget. I don't know why I read that as an O. I guess I saw that. Alright, I still think we're okay. What the hell is that word, though? Let's assume this is a C. Not coincidence. Pierre. There we go. I left that one. Coincidence. There's our D. Where is my... there we go. This is coming together. Is not a coincidence. That's... do we not have an S on the board yet? How do we not have an S on the board? It's that little pickaxe looking dealy. Nice. Seems that... where's my M? With the gas tank there. H with whatever the heck that little symbol is. Urgent to wait. That'll be a W. Almost looked like a W. Surprise Wordle stream. Who came together in... it seems that... all of us. All of us. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There we go. All of us. Let's get the U. F. All of us who came together in... that's a B. But this is too urgent to wait. Arno and... what else have we got? Jamada, Kumada, Vamada, Yamada? That works, right? July. Heck yeah. Then why aren't we getting some sort... oh, there's one more symbol. What would this end with? QVX is like kisses.
I have decrypted the note.
Yes!
It read, Pierre, full report to follow. Oh. But this is too urgent to wait. Arno and Yamada both dead. This is not a coincidence. Indeed, it seems that all of us who came together in July are in danger. Take great care. X. I wasn't the only one to make the connection between the costume killer murders. I'd been right all along. That was why he had asked to meet me. But what did I know that he didn't?
That's fun, though. I like the, the cryptology. I enjoy stuff like that. When it's simple as hell, when it's just like, all right, this symbol is a letter of the alphabet, and then here's a whole bunch of pre-written stuff. Just figure it out. That's fun to me.
The flags had faded, but their message was still pretty clear. Fascist regalia. A message of hate.
Yeah, screw Nazis. That's the official Let's Play with Brigands stance, by the way. We're so brave on this channel, so brave. Alright, is there anything else in here? Am I missing anything?
The flags had faded. Fascist.
She took the time to look around at each one of them.
A door like that always has something important behind it. I had to find a way to unlock it. That wasn't going...
There's some item that I have? They're like, is this key work on the safe in his house and also this secret area? I don't know. I'll accept that as a response. Can I pick it? These are trusty hair pin. No.
A door like
I don't know if we're coming back
a slot
here.
next to the safe door. It was like being back in kindergarten. All I needed now was a shape that would fit the slot.
Stakes are much higher now. Somebody may or may not want us dead. I guess our cylinder's still back in another room. That's how we got in here. Go around the wall. I think that's just
Turning
the generator.
the lights
right?
off wasn't going to help.
Well, we're just
That
trying
was more
stuff.
sensible.
I mean, we're about to leave, right? We have our... Hold on.
I wasn't going to find anything in this old desk. It hadn't been used for years.
Okay. At least she just seems to know which desks to interact. Oh, hold up. Something behind the drawer.
Don't you just hate it when that happens?
What are we hiding back here?
A photo, long lost, had fallen down the back of the drawer. It was very old, but there was no mistaking the guy in the foreground. Carchon. Behind him were soldiers, a burning village, and a corpse. The photograph was cropped on the right-hand side. Somebody else in the picture obviously didn't want to be in it anymore. I wasn't surprised. This was Africa in the 60s. An uprising was being brutally suppressed. And here was Mr. Media himself, Carchon, doing the suppressing. The photograph was not just powerful evidence. It was also my ticket to one explosive story. I had enough for a story, an amazing story that was going to make my reputation and blow Carchon's to pieces. I needed to get home fast and start typing.
Huh? Okay. Guess we found everything there is to find.
Bonsoir, Collard.
Nico, it's Ronnie.
Hey, Ronnie, you cracked open the champagne yet?
Are you crazy?
What's wrong? Wait a minute. You didn't print it, did you?
Of course I didn't print.
That's the best piece I've written.
The last, as far as I'm concerned.
It's important.
It's suicidal. You can't destroy a national hero.
He deserved it.
His corpse isn't even cold.
Ronnie, 2 hours ago I told you what I'd found. You loved it. You begged me to write it up immediately.
2 hours is a long time in newspapers, Nico.
Someone's got to you, haven't they?
Listen up, Nicole, and listen good. Pierre Carchon had a lot of friends, powerful friends. For your own sake.
Forget what happened.
You got it. End of conversation. Good night.
Let me know if you find a spine, boss.
This should have been my big break, but I knew there was nowhere else to sell this story. If Ronnie wouldn't print it, nobody would.
Huh. Meanwhile, we're still caught up in this whole murder business. Somehow.
Bonsoir, Collard.
Mademoiselle Collard, my name is Plantard. I need to talk to you about your story. Your Pierre Carchon story.
How did you know about that?
There are people out there, madame, who will be very upset by this story.
Oh, really? Well, it's their lucky day. It's been spiked.
Yes, I know. We must meet.
We must?
I have information relating to your costume killer stories. Tomorrow morning, 8 a.m., Café de la Chandelle Verte, Rue Alain Court. I shall be wearing a grey overcoat. You must talk to no one about this.
You can't tell me what to...
Tomorrow at 8. I'll be waiting.
I'll be wearing a grey overcoat. It's kind of my thing.
People complain about newspaper articles all the time, but not usually before they're printed.
Yeah.
I was beginning to feel scared. This guy, Plantard, could I trust him? Should I meet him or forget the whole business? I didn't have an answer.
We don't have any more leads. All right.
I'd only been in Paris for a week, but already I'd fallen in love with the city. My latest discovery was a little cafe, La Chandelle Verte. I was pretty sure the waitress was taking a shine to me. That old Stobbart charm, I guess. Little did I know my reverie was about to be so rudely interrupted.
Got the same face. What? Holy hell. Is this the same game? Wow. I love the animation of this. It's like a late 80s Disney movie. It's like Oliver
As I
and
picked
Company or
myself up,
something.
I was really angry. 1 minute I'm on vacation, the next minute some clown's blown me up. I knew right away what I was going to do. I was going to find that clown and bring him to justice. Because justice matters.
Yeah.
Justice is up there with liberty. And equality. And, fraternity. After all, that's why I'd studied law, wasn't it? Well, that and the money, of course.
That's a lot of exposition. Thank you for telling us all that. That was very helpful to the viewing audience. All right, folks. We're this guy. I mean, that... Okay. It's a lot to process.
Freeze! Hold it, right there.
Oh, don't shoot. I'm innocent. I'm an American.
Can't make up your mind, huh?
I demand to see the American consul.
That's pretty
Drop
good.
your weapons and get down on the ground.
Put that thing away, Sergeant Moo. I apologize, monsieur, but I cannot permit you to leave.
Am I under arrest?
Ah, no, I would simply like to ask you some questions. En avant, to the café.
That's a good French accent. Having never been to France, that's a good French accent.
What a mess. This bombing is an outrage, is it not?
Stop that, monsieur.
Has it occurred to you that he may be dead, Moo?
Oui, monsieur. But I prefer to look on the bright side. Besides, I recall a case where the killer escaped by feigning death. However, in this case, the man is quite dead.
Examine the girl and take her statement, if you can.
At least she's alive. Something.
Et maintenant, to business. Your name, please?
George Stobbart. I'm from California.
And what brings you to Paris, Monsieur Stobbart?
Travel. I'm touring Europe.
You chose well. The city is most beautiful at this time of year.
Yeah, I guess so. Apart from the bomb blasts.
Were you in the vicinity of the cafe at the time of the explosion?
Yeah, I was sitting out on the sidewalk. I was lucky I wasn't killed. The inspector passed over my remark with no reaction.
Did you see the deceased enter the cafe?
Did.
Yes, I did.
Was he alone?
Yeah.
And did he say anything to you?
No. He was more interested in the waitress.
Did you
Would
see
not
anyone
be.
else in the
She
cafe?
is how you say very fetchy. Oh, yeah, the clown. There's no reason to lie, right?
Yeah, there was a guy dressed as a clown. He was carrying an accordion.
An accordion? Bon. The picture is forming in my mind, and it is not a pretty one. Is the girl all right, Moo?
Talked like that.
She'll live. She confirms the American statement. A clown with an accordion, no doubt an elaborate and eccentric disguise.
Very
That would have been
well.
awkward had I
Eh
lied
bien,
to the
I
guy.
have heard enough.
What do you mean?
I am satisfied that you know nothing. You may leave. I hope this little incident does not spoil the rest of your vacation.
What about my personal safety? Can't you at least give me some advice?
What can I say? Stay alert and look out for suspicious characters.
You look suspicious as
And
hell.
don't cross the road until the little man shows green.
Great advice.
I honestly believe you are in no danger, monsieur. Should you remember anything of importance, please contact me. My card.
I recommend you shave your head and grow a goatee such as mine.
Thanks.
That is all. You may go.
It is
There's
the
not
French
much to
way.
go on, monsieur.
On the surface, no. But what lurks inside the subconscious?
Shadow
The
Man.
door can only be opened.
Are you serious, monsieur? I thought your interest in psychic detection was purely academic.
Whoa. Who's that? She's pretty. Let's do a little save here. Gotta save after just surviving that explosion, right? Again.
Excuse me, mademoiselle?
Hi. My name's George Stobbart.
Oh, an American by the sound of it.
Yep, that's right. On vacation.
Doesn't sound too excited about it.
On vacation, huh?
You were here when the bomb went off?
Sure was. Sat right out in front of the cafe.
Did you notice a middle-aged man, maybe 60, with a hat and overcoat?
Yeah.
I couldn't believe it. She hadn't even asked how I was feeling. Yeah, he went inside just before the bomb
Americans
exploded.
are so
You
self-centered.
weren't related to him, were you?
Oh, no, nothing like that. I'm Nicole Collard from La Liberté.
What is that, some kind of nightclub?
Oh, no, it's a newspaper.
You're a reporter?
I'm a freelance photojournalist.
Say, you could interview me about the bombing. An eyewitness account, minutes after the outrage that shook the whole of Paris. You know, real-life drama, human interest, that kind of stuff.
I'll just stick to the facts, thank you. Did you see who planted the bomb?
I know it sounds crazy, but he was dressed like a clown.
A clown? It's him again.
Looked like him.
Who was the guy you were supposed to meet?
His name was Plantard. I didn't know him, but he called me last night. He said he had a story which would interest me. He asked me to meet him at the cafe. I guess I'll never know what he wanted to tell me.
Well, not unless you have Rosso's gift for psychic interrogation.
I don't know why he's got like a Craig Bierko kind of voice. I probably don't know who the voice actor is, but still.
Do you know a police officer called Rosso?
Rosso? Our paths have a knack of crossing. If I didn't know better, I'd say it was deliberate. Have you seen Rosso? Is he here?
He's inside, attempting to question a witness with his psychic powers.
That guy is weird.
Yeah. How did Plantard get your name?
Through the newspaper, La Liberté. I'd written an article linking two unsolved murders, one in Italy, the other in Japan. The cases were remarkably similar. A wealthy victim, no apparent motive, and a costume killer. Plantard said he could supply me with more information. Somehow the clown must have known about our appointment.
It's just all kinds of Joker right there.
Have you met the clown before?
It's a long story.
I have plenty of time.
I don't.
Even when he was a mime, he looked like the Joker. Is that just my image?
Why won't you tell me about the clown?
Why
Is that
do you
a
want to
card?
get involved?
Because he almost killed me. Isn't that reason enough?
I guess so. Listen, I'll give you my phone number.
He does also
You help
sound
me with
like...
my story, and I'll let you in on what I know. And let's get one thing straight right now. This is strictly business.
I don't date
Okay,
Americans.
it's a deal.
I have to go develop these pictures. I'll be on some, monsieur.
Fine. I'll see you soon.
Rocking that green blazer and jeans. All right. Yeah, he does also have a kind of Dave from Alvin and the Chipmunks voice to him, too. I'll give you that. We're still this guy. All right. What else we got around here? What is that to pick up? Paper?
The leading article referred to the visit of a Nobel Prize winner from some unpronounceable Eastern European state.
It's all the same to us Americans.
I noticed the writing at the foot of the page. It read, Salah Eddin, 1345. The big story was about the brutal murder of a French media magnate, shot down in cold blood. The guy oozed confidence, like a regular French statesman.
Oh, he likes chocolate, too. He ate chocolate. I guess he and Nico had more in common. I'm just kidding,
The
everyone.
leading article referred... The
Is that
big
everything?
story was... The guy oozed...
Ooh, the Olsen twins recently visited,
The
apparently.
column was devoted exclusively to rumor.
They're all grown up.
The column was...
All right,
I noticed it read...
Guess we got everything we need here. Okay. We never did get to talk to this guy.
Hey, you!
I thought you'd been arrested.
It was a misunderstanding.
When he pulled that gun, gah! I thought that was it. Those automatics pack quite a punch, you know?
He made a mistake. He thought I was a terrorist.
You? A terrorist? Ha!
He was only doing his duty, I guess.
Yeah, do you see the clown? George's voice actor is Rolf Saxon, the narrator on the Teletubbies. Is that true?
Did you see a clown come by this way?
A clown? Like in a circus?
Yeah, with makeup and a big red nose.
Huh! Those guys are funny, aren't they?
Not in my experience.
I love the circus, especially the horses.
You
feel like
haven't answered my
We're
question.
getting a little off track
Have you
here.
seen a clown?
I
You think I've got time to watch everyone who passes by? Some of us have to work for a living.
It was a frickin' clown, man. You noticed a
Did
clown.
you see an old guy with a briefcase?
Wait, silly old coot. Do you know what he said to me? Work fascinates me, he says. I could watch it all day. Quel bit. I could have knocked his block off.
Did you recognize the old man?
No. Should I have done? Was he a celebrity?
No, but I guess he is now. His name was Plantar.
Was? He's dead then?
Yeah.
That's too bad. Now I wish I hadn't called him what I did.
That's
If
alright.
only I could turn back the clock. If only I'd been more tolerant.
Regret and remorse are strange emotions. They really bring out the hammiest actors in people.
Good point, George.
Look, I know you're busy, but surely you'd have noticed a clown.
I told you already. I didn't see a thing.
He was wearing multicolored baggy trousers and makeup.
He'd be a poor sort of clown if he didn't.
He's got you there.
Listen, I have to find that clown. He's a killer.
Say, who are you anyhow? A cop?
No, of course not. I mean, do I look like a cop?
No, but you act like one, sticking your nose in where it's not wanted. How do you know this guy's a killer? Did you see him in action?
Didn't you hear the explosion?
Yeah.
The cafe was blown up.
I
He's
wondered
smiling.
what that bang was. Any bodies?
Yeah, an old man was killed.
Merde. I didn't think it was that serious.
I just told you
What
that.
about the waitress?
Oh, she's fine.
Thank the saints.
Would you like to read my newspaper?
Does that mean
I
the
haven't
same
got
in
time
France?
To read that. Can't you see I'm busy?
You could read it on your lunch break.
10 minutes is all I get. And if my boss had his way, I wouldn't get that. He'd have me on a drip, so I didn't have to stop to eat.
Oh,
Heard
take the
that.
newspaper and quit complaining.
Bah! Look at this. Damn bleeding heart liberals. Cha! Save the dolphins. Catch them and eat them, I say. All that fuss over a bunch of fish.
It's one opinion, I suppose.
That's more like it. Look at the size of those. Like champagne bottle corks, no? Ah, what's this? Saladin running in the Prix de l'Arc de Triomphe.
It's a racehorse?
A horse? A legend. Bucephalus reborn, mon ami. Like a streak of lightning she is.
And
Do
that's
me a
it.
favor, won't you? Keep an eye on my hole.
Whoa.
I'm off to put some money on that nag.
What about your toolbox?
Stuff it. Help yourself.
In America, that means something very different, just so you know. I get it's a language thing, but... Alright. I'll help myself to his toolbox.
I found a T-shaped tool in the box. I didn't know what it was, but it looked useful.
I like the T-shaped tool in the toolbox music. We just enjoyed.
It was a metal rod with a handle at one end and a short crosspiece at the other. The card read, Augustin Rousseau, and gave an address to the south of the Montparnasse Cemetery.
Oh. I didn't know that was a... Oh, this is... I don't have anything to say
Hello,
to...
Nicole Collard.
Hello? It's George.
Oh, hi.
Well, I haven't had a lot of luck.
You found nothing.
Why the hell are you calling me then?
Look, I'm very busy right now. Call me if you have any news, okay?
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Adieu, monsieur.
See you.
Who holds the phone that high up on their heads when they talk, even in the 90s? Anyway, bigger picture.
Set into the huge gate was a smaller access door. The door was securely locked.
Okay. Back to the scene of the crime. Can I, like, get in here and start doing some, you know, vigilante work of my own? I'm an American.
Sergeant
Let me
Moose?
through.
Ah, Monsieur Stobbart, n'est-ce pas?
That's correct. You remember me.
The retention of such data is part of my duty as a gendarme.
3
That
minutes
is our
ago,
crime
George.
sport through attention to detail, not intuition.
Yes, sure. What is Rosso doing with that girl?
He is giving her the once-over, as you Americans say. Once he gets his teeth into a case, nothing will shake him off.
Oh, I bet.
I was one of the last people to see the victim alive, Sergeant.
Does that worry you?
Yes, it does. I feel I owe it to him to find his killer.
That is best left to the authorities, monsieur. Did he speak to you? Tell you anything?
No, he just grinned and nodded.
Don't let it trouble you, monsieur. Go home and try to forget.
Yeah, if this happened to me, I would leave this area, never come back, and I would not try to get involved and solve whatever crime was committed here.
I know the identity of the dead guy. His name was Plantau.
Is that so? You knew him, did you?
No, but
We'll know everything there is to know about him soon enough.
I'm trying to be helpful here.
The best way you can help us is to go home, monsieur.
Okay.
See you later,
All right,
Sergeant.
then. No. It's a good point. They both have super long internal monologues, George and Nico. They would be perfect for each other. Both sitting at a table staring at each other, not saying a word except to
I considered
themselves.
straightening the table, but I figured it best not to disturb the evidence.
All right. What else we got around here? Anywhere else to go? It's down here. Alleyway.
Clown fled into this alley, but there was no sign of him now. I was intrigued by Nico and what she could tell me about the explosion.
Shouldn't we have, like, maybe told the police he went back here? Did they think to, like, check back here? A lot of stuff
I
to
took a
click on.
deep breath and prepared to climb the drain pipe.
To
I guess
where?
the clown had an escape over the rooftops.
Might have that ladder again.
It smelled like someone had dumped a truckload of fish in a locker room on a hot summer afternoon.
Aw. All right. Not a Sierra game. Don't check the trash can. Ah, hell, one more, right? Can't hurt. Meow meow. Oh.
I'd had it with sticking my nose into French trash cans.
If one more came out. Just a
There was
parade.
nothing of interest.
That just leaves the manhole cover.
The cover was too heavy and awkward to lift with my bare hands.
Did we not just get a special key? I bet that guy. There you go. Awesome. Thank
I
you
lifted
for
the
that.
cover to reveal what smelt like the entrance to a sewer.
It's probably a good guess. Nice ambient sewer sounds. Sewer! Like that peaceful music there. What do we got? What is that? Looks like a...
As I
Is that a
picked
clown
up the
nose?
plastic ball, I realized
Okay.
it was intended
It is
to
a
be
clown
worn.
nose.
It was the clown's red nose.
Shed his nose. Why is there a face attached to
The
it?
nose was hollow. Printed on the inside were the words La Risée du Monde, Paris. It was a bright red plastic nose, part of a clown's costume.
Alright, we know where he does his shopping. That's something. Starting to get some Blade Runner vibes a little bit. The game, of course. Hopefully we don't run into said clown. The hell
I
is
scooped
that?
up the sodden tissue.
Ew!
It was cold and greasy, like breakfast leftovers.
Guess it's better than not having a disgusting tissue in your inventory.
It was the soggy tissue I'd found in the sewers.
Ew! Beats the alternative.
I took hold of the scrap of material and unsnagged it from the spike.
Material.
It was the soggy tissue.
Yeah, we don't need to hear about
It
that
was the scrap
again.
of material I'd found in the sewer.
Just nondescript material. Okay.
Hold it right there,
Sup?
you sewer rat. I knew you'd come back, and now I've got you.
What are you talking about?
You're trespassing. Come out of there, immediately.
That's what I'm trying to do. Give me your hand.
Why is there... Yeah, I wouldn't touch that hand either, man.
You won't catch me with tricks like that.
Where's the
Keep
cover?
your distance, monsieur.
Okay, okay.
Now, what were you looking for?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you. I was looking for a
A
phone.
telephone. I need
Oh.
to make an urgent call.
There is no telephone here. I want to know what you were doing in the sewer.
Didn't you hear the explosion?
In the sewer? A deadly cocktail of combustible gases and chemicals, most likely.
No, at the cafe. A deadly cocktail of accordion music and villainy. Most definitely.
What? The cafe? Blown up?
Where will I get my croissants?
That is awful. Did you say?
I apologize to all our
Audio
French
music.
viewers, by the
Yeah,
way.
that fiend had no mercy. He was disguised as a clown. By the time the bomb went off, he'd run to the sewer and made his escape.
Ah, mon Dieu.
Mon
Then, the man I chased. Do you think that man and the clown are one and the same?
Well, yes, it had crossed my mind.
Ah, that still does not explain what you were doing down the
Chasing the frickin'
For all I
clown.
know, you are in league with him.
Oh no, I'm just a tourist.
Most tourists are content with the Eiffel Tower, the Louvre, or the Pigalle. I didn't realize my waist height was such an
Go for the
attraction.
more authentic Parisian experience.
Tell me about the man you apprehended.
What is there to tell? He was a typical criminal type, just like you.
Gonna let that one go.
Do you know the waitress at the cafe?
Oh, she isn't hurt, is she?
No, she's fine.
Oh, thank heavens. A poor girl like her isn't safe with the likes of you roaming the streets.
Can't you understand? I'm not a gangster. I'm an American tourist.
Ah, that's what you say.
Look at my jacket. I just won the Masters.
Does the name Plantar mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't. Who is he?
The man who was killed in the cafe. I'm gonna find the guy responsible. I'll find him. Even if it means following him down every sewer in every city in Europe.
Bravo! You need some sensible boots. You won't get far in those stupid sneakers.
His shoes are still a lot more sensible than Nico's.
Was the
I'd
guy you
say.
saw carrying a briefcase?
I didn't notice. Now are you going to leave? Or do I have to call the police?
Yeah, call the police. Where's the,
Perhaps you'd like to take a look at my card?
What is this? Inspector Augustin Rousseau? What does that say? Hominoid Division?
A homicide. I think the ink's smudged.
Hominoid.
Then you are not a tourist.
Okay, I'm not. I lied to you. And I'm sorry.
Don't apologize, monsieur. You know, I had a feeling there was something different about you. It is your posture, your poise. Oh, yes. There is no mistaking the bearing of a disciplined man. And I should know. I was in the army, you know. When I was your age, I was fighting for my life in the African desert. How can I help you, Inspector?
Oh, now he's ready to talk.
Tell me about the man you apprehended.
We wasted a lot of time.
A mean one, monsieur.
He grabbed me in an arm lock. His face suddenly next to mine. His grip was like iron. But he did not know what he was up against. Oh no! He made a big mistake when he took on one of the desert hyenas.
Yes, I get the picture. Do you know the waitress at the cafe?
You can't suspect her, surely.
Just answer the question, please.
Yes, I know her. Quite well, you could say. She came to work at the cafe 7 months ago. I look forward all week to the relief she gives me when she visits.
Really? So you'd miss her if she wasn't there?
Oh, mais oui. Who else would I find to cut my toenails?
What? We gonna let that go? Okay.
Does the name Plantar mean anything to you?
French
No,
thing, I
it
guess.
doesn't.
Okay, that was
Was
quick.
the guy you saw carrying a briefcase?
Why, yes, he was. Clutched in his arms like a baby.
That
Now he
belongs to the
remembers.
victim.
Oh, what do you think was in it? Drugs? Stolen jewels?
Best
I
guess.
don't know. But the killer thought it was worth a man's life.
Nothing is worth that, monsieur.
All right. You want this?
Take a look at this false nose.
Aha! That looks like a clown's nose to me.
My train.
Precisely. He must have dropped it in his panic.
Unless he wanted you to find it.
Why would he want to do that?
To put you off the scent.
What does this tissue mean to you?
Nothing,
Not
monsieur.
much.
It's
Yeah.
disgusting.
What else did you expect
What
with that
on
one,
earth
George?
possessed you to show it to me? Someone has emptied their nostrils into it.
I mean, that's the accepted reaction as far as I'm concerned. That's genuine.
Does this piece of material mean anything to you?
Ah, that is the same cloth as the jacket I found. I'd recognize that pattern anywhere.
All right. Wow, I thought, okay.
Now, about the jacket you found. Do you have it here?
Tracking a
No, monsieur.
leprechaun,
One
apparently.
of the sleeves was badly torn, so I sent it for repair. A pity, because otherwise it was a fine piece of quality tailoring. It had the tailor's name inside on the label.
Where did you send the jacket?
I gave it to an itinerant Romany seamstress.
Just my luck. Was there anything in the jacket pockets?
Not a sou. You know what I think?
Do tell me.
He changed out of the clown suit and cunningly disguised himself as an ordinary person.
Looks like I'm up against a mastermind.
And while we just spent the last 10 minutes figuring out the obvious, the clown is on the other side of Paris by now.
What was the name on the label?
Ah, it was a foreign name.
Todrick.
Todrick. I think.
Todrick.
Did you get the address?
There wasn't one, monsieur. Only a telephone number.
Well, I don't expect you to remember a phone number you've only seen once.
74 98 08 59.
The
All
killer-
right, Albert.
That's his phone number?
Yes, that's it. A little trick with numbers that I learned in the desert. I was taught
I
the
learned
technique
in the
by
desert.
a Tuareg shaman.
That's incredible.
It comes in handy at the supermarket checkout. Do I get a reward?
Honesty, monsieur, is its own reward.
Then I'm glad I do not rely on honesty to pay the bills.
Sewer key?
This is what I used to open the manhole cover.
I have one just the same as that, monsieur. I will fetch it if you like.
No, don't bother.
Oh, it is no bother, monsieur.
We could be
No,
brothers!
forget it.
Just trying to be helpful, monsieur.
We could be sewer key twins.
I have to be going. Thanks to your help, the citizens of Paris can sleep a little easier tonight.
Vraiment? I was only doing my duty, monsieur. Good luck, Inspector. I hope you catch that killer soon.
Is impersonating an officer a big deal in France like it is in America? Whatever.
So the clown had escaped into the sewer, come up into the courtyard, and then slipped back into the street here. Now, it wasn't much, but it was more than the cops had got.
All right. Let's give Nikki a call. Guess we'll call the tailor.
Hello, Nicole Collard.
Hello? It's George.
Ah, oui.
You said to call if I could help.
Have you any news for me?
You bet. I met a witness who spoke to the clown. And I know where the killer gets his suits.
No kidding.
And his nose.
I'm impressed.
You are? Well, it wasn't easy.
Look, why don't you come here to my apartment later this afternoon?
Fine. Where do you live?
361 Rue Jarry.
Okay, I'll come over.
Nice. All right, George.
I was used to working alone. But I had to admit, it felt good with George on the case too. But there were some things I was going to have to do alone. And fast. I needed the answers to some questions. Who was the costume killer? And why did he murder Carchon? Why did Carchon ask for me to interview him? How did he know my father? And why was my editor so scared? There was some kind of secret war going on out there. But who was on which side? One thing I did know. I wasn't going to get the answers sitting at my desk.
Let's take a look around the apartment. See what we got going on here. We got the sound system with one speaker. Mono, I dig it. Oh, did we? That literally just turn on some music? Okay.
It was a photograph of my father, the first one I ever took, with the first camera he ever bought me.
Interesting sound system where looking at a frame turns off the music.
You have no messages.
It's that very specific technology that only existed in the mid-90s and did not catch on. Let's check the old trunk. Oh, yeah, there's our elephant. Or the box she mentioned, I guess.
The box was carved by my father. It never had a key. The elephant on the lid was a perfect match to Carchon's. The box was one of the elephant.
Maybe the key is inside this other elephant.
It was the beautiful elephant.
What do you think about that? No? I think she just did a shrug off camera.
The box, the elephant.
Alright. I guarantee by the end of this playthrough, we're going to find the key somehow inside that elephant. We're going to drop it like, oh, George, how could you drop my elephant? And then, oh, what is this key?
The box,
it's not even letting me try to open it.
The elephant on the lid was a perfect.
Whatever. Anything else in here? Doesn't look like it. That is a laundry rack on chains, but how do you access it? I don't see like a pulley system anywhere. Alright, so that's all that we could interface with, it looks like. I don't think there's anyone else to call. Guess we could try. Oh, this is just sitting down at the desk. Right. Anyone to call? Take your time.
There wasn't anyone that I needed to call.
By the way, we're wearing the exact same outfit as yesterday. Just felt someone should comment on that. Might as well be me. This lady looks especially animated.
Mademoiselle Collard.
Oh, hello there. Don't tell me. I'm going to meet a tall, dark man.
No, I don't think so. Why would you say that?
Just a wild guess.
Anyway, your cousin's female and very pretty.
What?
Your cousin from Marseille. How could you forget her so soon? She was only in your apartment yesterday.
Ah, really?
Such a charming young girl.
Isn't she? And in my apartment, you say?
She let herself in, of course. She's got a key.
Suddenly, everything made sense. My apartment had been bugged. That was how Plantard knew all about my article. How did I know? Because the only cousin I have is a sweet little guy called Jean-Marc, who runs a patisserie in Le Touquet. These people were determined. which meant they were also very dangerous.
All right, can you tell us a bit more?
I suppose she'd forgotten which apartment was mine. Oh, Miss Collard, you're a mind reader. That's just what she said.
Oh, I bet it was. Well, I'd better be going. See what my sweet cousin's been getting up to.
Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Bonjour.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
The woman who claimed to be my cousin. Could you describe her again?
Well, she was your height, her hair lighter than yours, but otherwise she was very like you. But with impeccable manners, of course.
I bet.
The waitress?
Au revoir.
Au revoir, mademoiselle.
I don't know. I have a very small bench. I don't have a lot to work with. Right now, I think the killer is probably George from Okay, this is fun. We have a little overworld map here. Rue Jarry, Auchan Residence, and the cafe. Let's head to the cafe. Look, that's where George was earlier. Yeah, they already boarded it up. Belle's
Hello.
father.
Could I ask you some questions?
That depends. Are you a cop?
No, I'm a journalist.
It's late, aren't you? They already took away the body.
I'm doing a follow-up on this story.
Tell me, are you related to the workman I saw digging the hole?
Don't talk to me about flambage. Pah!
Okay.
He just won a fortune on the horses and he won't give
Really?
me a cent.
Well, it's his money.
That's
When
funny.
he was broke, he was happy to touch me for a loan. Brothers should look after each other, he used to say. He's changed his tune, now he's brassed up.
Brassed up. Well, that happened very quickly.
You're doing a fine job.
Damn right I am. You should be writing about me, not that idiot that got blown up.
The heroes who pick up the pieces when disaster strikes.
Exactly.
Well, give me your best smile and maybe I'll put your picture in the article.
Oh, right. Just give me a minute to
I
do
don't
my
have a
hair.
camera. Do we have a camera? Oh, okay.
The police had removed
Just
the
walk
body,
away.
but nothing else looked disturbed.
I'm sure we'll find something they forgot.
Oops, stupid thing.
What's that behind the table?
A panel had been blown away, revealing a gap. From this angle, I could see that something had been lodged in the gap behind the pipes. From this...
Okay.
Behind the table were some damaged pipes. Voila! The police and forensic teams had missed a vital piece of evidence.
Always.
Some kind of pouch. On the pouch was the cross symbol of Carchon's organization. I was on the right track. On the pouch was the cross symbol of Carchon's organization. Inside the pouch were two items. A strange metallic artifact and a letter in some kind of code. The artifact had a sword laid across scales. There was a picture of Lady Justice on the locked panel in the room below the conciergerie. Another coded message using the same cipher system. So, Plantard was involved with Carchon.
Is this going to do this for us since we already... Come on! Okay. Alright, that's probably an E again. I don't remember if it's the exact same symbols or not. Yeah, I did this before. I claim to enjoy it. That's probably Pierre again, right? Not to get too French stereotype. Yeah, it is. So the I is that. Oh, that's an R. The little squiggles. Be sure to drink your Ovaltine. Where is it? There we are. Murderer. I'm trying to remember if the symbols even like match up from what we had last time. I feel like they do. Plantard. That will be the shoink right there. That'll be the there. T's got the little pimple on the nose there. The N is the weird little, I don't know, you can call that like a smiley face or something. Must. That's the pickaxe. Have. That's the schwink right there. A little schwinky. V. There you go. Trail from. O. Drink your Ovaltine. Followed. I do remember, yeah, that was the W. That was Yamada. Will come for us. We must be vigilant. He's gone.
Plantard. Pierre killed. Murderer must have followed trail from Arno and Yamada. He will come for us now. We must be vigilant. Thierry's girl broke into Pierre's safe. She worries me. Imelda. So much for Imelda's innocence. Plantard was working for her, and for Canchon. But why did Plantard want to meet? Was it a trap? Or maybe he was in too deep and needed me to tell a story, whatever the story was. One thing was clear. It was a story worth killing for.
All right.
There was nothing of interest beyond some bloody dip.
Anything else while we're in? Ooh, bottle.
Some journalists drink on the job, not me.
Okay. Wasn't suggesting anything. Thought there might have been a clue there, Nico. All right. I think that's all we got in here. Let's head back out.
Hey, what about my photos?
Oh, of course. How could I forget?
Well, I'm waiting. Get your camera out.
Camera. Oh, I forgot. It broke.
Alors, they should never send a woman to do a man's job.
Well, this woman had fooled him easily enough. And found the evidence the police had missed.
Nice. All right. We cut through here.
The door was locked.
Fair enough.
The strange metal artifact I found in Plantard's pouch had pointed back to the quayside.
Hour later. All right, it's our favorite little spring. God, we don't have to do that little puzzle again. Hopefully no one's going to be waiting to, you know, murder me. Do I still have all my stuff that I need to do this? Is the cylinder, like, still in the, still behind that dealie? Might just need to do it at this point. Okay. And is that? Okay.
If I was going to get a...
Fair enough. Alright, that first.
I touched this, which was good.
Do I still have the... Okay. Just looked a little bit different. I was like, where'd my cylinder go? There we are. Okay.
A door like...
Do I have something? Nah, here we are. Let's try this. Maybe this is the missing piece. There we go. Figured we had to come
Plantart's
back
key
here.
fitted the lock, so he must have used this place too.
Apparently everyone in Paris knows about this little place.
A photograph had been torn up. If I could just arrange the pieces...
Move fragment. Click and drag. Arrange so the whole photograph fits within the available space.
Oh my god. It can't be.
Oh, I think we know this gentleman very well. This will be at the top. Why is that popping up all the way there? I guess that's not a perfect fit. Do these match together though? Well, let's focus on the face right now. There we are. Not quite. This would go somewhere around there. There we are. It's coming together. Let's go a bit lower. Okay. Yeah. Good thing we don't have to turn these things. She knows. There's the bottom. There's the top of that tree. Starting to come together. So I definitely didn't have that in the right spot before. That's okay.
There was no doubt about it. It was a picture of my father. Papa, oh God. After what I'd gone through, I thought I could face anything, but not this. My father, the one person in the whole world who I truly admired, standing with Crachon, while those murderers carried on with their evil work.
Yeah.
My father, grinning at the camera. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, how do you...
I realized that I desperately needed to get to the bottom of this story, and that I really needed George.
Do you? Do we? My cousin been back? Should probably check with her to see if anyone's... I guess they wouldn't check in with her after they had a key or what have you. Alright. So we're back as George now.
Oh, hi.
Bonjour, monsieur. Would you like me to foretell your future?
No thanks.
I'm very good. It only takes a minute.
Thanks all the same, but I'm not superstitious. Besides, if it only takes a minute,
Who's
that's
that guy?
Not much of a future to look forward to.
Wait, that guy looks suspicious
See you
as
later.
hell.
That's right, monsieur.
Alright.
Oh, hi.
Whatever.
Hello.
Kind of look like Santa mixed with a garden gnome.
Do you know a young woman called Nicole Collard?
Yes, I do. She lives upstairs from me in the apartment block across the street. The door isn't locked, but you'll need to give it a gentle nudge. It sticks, you see. Because of the damp. The landlord said he'd fix it before winter sets in. He's been saying that for 3 years.
No wonder it's so easy to get into her apartment. This lady's just like, alright, so here's how you get in. The front door, it sticks a little bit, but it will open. Let me help. I'll let you in.
How long has Mademoiselle Collard lived here?
A few months. She's in for a shock when the cold weather comes. Drafty windows, insufficient heating. It's a struggle to keep warm. The only reason I stay is because the rent is cheap. Your young lady, she deserves better.
Aw.
I thought Mademoiselle Collard was a successful photographer.
Not as successful as she makes out for all her fine clothes. Oh, I've heard her crying herself to sleep at
She only
night.
has the one outfit.
That's awful.
Now don't you let on that I've told you. She's proud, that one. Too proud, if you ask me.
Jeez.
Have you seen anyone out
Neighborhood
here watching
gossip.
Mademoiselle Collard's apartment?
Yes, I have.
Good person to talk
Strange
to.
man. Tall and thin as a broomstick. He kept his face hidden, but I saw his eyes peering from evil little slits.
How was he dressed?
A long brown raincoat with an hat.
Or like Humphrey Bogart?
Yes, but he didn't have Bogart's charisma. Besides, this guy looked like he needed a toilet. You never saw Bogart clenching his buttocks like that.
Well, there was that one film, but it went straight to... What did they have back
Is there
then?
anything else you can tell me about Mademoiselle Collard?
No, monsieur.
Okay. That's shocking, actually.
Are the flowers for sale?
Oui, monsieur.
Okay. I'll take a bunch of those white ones.
I
George,
wouldn't do that if
I
were
happen
you.
to...
No?
They are lilies, monsieur. Some
Well, that's
people
true.
associate them with death.
Yikes. Thanks for telling me. What other flowers do you have?
Dahlias?
What do they signify?
Insecurity?
I don't want to give her the wrong idea about me. What about the tall yellow ones?
Those are iris, the flame of passion.
And the little yellow ones?
It's a little strong.
Sensuality.
Well, they're no use to me. I want to make an impression, not jump down her throat.
Well said. But yeah, seriously, I happen to have control over your inventory, George. I know for a fact you don't have any money, so...
I've changed my mind. Will you tell my fortune?
You're going on a long journey.
My, oh my. What a surprise. Can you tell me anything I don't already know? How does this fortune-telling routine work?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be selling flowers for a living.
Haven't you ever wondered why you were blessed with the gift?
Well, it's a bit like satellite television, I suppose. Some of us are born with a built-in receiver dish. I just happen to be one of the lucky ones.
Can you really foretell the future?
Only time will tell, monsieur. The strange thing is, I can't seem to see myself in the future. Other people, I have no problem.
That's a bitch.
But when I try to see what might happen to me, nothing.
That must be scary.
Maybe. I figure it's a kind of natural safety mechanism.
It's like
Either
everybody
that,
else.
Or I don't have a future.
What do you think of this clown nose? Let's get real here.
Do you recognize this nose?
No, monsieur.
No, monsieur.
What can you tell me about this tissue?
Nothing.
Quit showing people the dirty tissue, George.
What can you tell me about this material?
It's a very expensive piece of cloth, monsieur.
What do you make of this tool?
Is it something a dentist would use?
No, it's for raising manhole covers.
Formidable.
Well, she didn't claim to. All right,
See you
let's
later.
go inside.
That's right, monsieur. You will.
When you leave the apartment, yeah. Don't have to be a soothsayer to figure that one out.
Remembering the flower seller's advice, I pushed the door gently just above the lock.
That's gently.
Bonjour. I'm
What
glad
would
to
have
see
happened
you.
if we not talked to her
Please,
first?
call me George.
Fine. I'm Nicole. Take a seat, George. Eh bien? And what have you been up to?
I've been exploring the sewers underneath the cafe.
That's
thought I
that
could smell
smell.
something bad.
Yep.
The clown used the sewer to escape and to change out of his costume. I guess he was in a hurry. He left his jacket
Like he
behind.
just ignored that.
I got his tailor's phone number.
You had better luck than I did.
Luck, she said. Luck. Hard work, I'd call it. What happened?
My
Perfect
editor told me
match
to drop the story.
for each other.
Can you believe it?
But you're not going to do that.
Oh no. I'm going to find out what's behind these killings. It just doesn't add up. It almost feels like some sort of conspiracy. The police in 3 different countries have kept very quiet about the murders. The press don't connect them at all. They blame them on political, religious, or militant minority extremists.
Well, that covers just about everyone.
Let's talk about you, Nico.
Tell me more about
yourself?
There's nothing much to tell.
Well, how'd you get into photography?
I guess I owe that to my father. He bought me my first camera. I was 8, and my parents had just split up.
Did you live with your father?
Yes. My mother went off with her new boyfriend. I didn't mind. Papa was all I needed. 4 years later, he died in a plane crash.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right. I don't mind talking about him. He was more like an older brother, really. Always joking and laughing. Papa always wanted me to study art. That's why I went to college.
Did you learn about photography at college?
God, no. I couldn't afford the materials. We were billed for everything we used. Paint, canvas, paper. Most of my year turned to minimalism. It was cheaper. I used to go poaching in the park for squirrel hair. The only time I wasn't hungry was the term I did printing. I used to eat the potatoes.
You're making fun of me, aren't you?
Oh, no.
Well, that makes sense as to why she would just nick a tube of paint at some rich person's house after their husband just got shot in front of them.
Tell me more about the clown's previous victims.
The first was Arnaud Bellotta, the millionaire pharmaceutical baron. He made his money from amphetamines in the post-war slimming and diet boom. Imagine it, millions of housewives literally speeding their butts off. The only witness in the case was his Filipino au pair. She swears he was lured to his death by a snowman.
What about the clown's second victim?
Yamada, the controversial Japanese politician. He inherited his fortune from his father's electrochemical consortium.
How did he die?
At the hands, or should I say flippers, of a giant emperor penguin.
A snowman, a penguin, and now a clown.
I had been about to add mine to the list, but stopped myself. I really didn't want to have to explain to George about my father's involvement with Cauchon.
You know, I hate to admit it, but this is scary. And I'll tell you this, I will not be accepting any invitations to costume parties.
I don't blame you for being scared. I am too. But this
Her eyes got really big
chance
there.
for a big break.
Or an early death.
Okay, I've had a request in the chat to show the disgusting sewer tissue to everyone that I see. No question.
I found this
Don't
tissue
put it on the table, George.
Disgusting, George.
No. I think the stuff on it is grease paint, like actors use, or clowns.
It's still disgusting. Get rid of it.
Looks a lot more sinister in this animation than he does up here. He looks very approachable and kind of gentle and friendly. Down here, he's like, ugh. Looks like a Dennis Leary and kind of a clown, actually, if you merge the two. That's him right there. Clown nose?
I found this false nose in the sewer.
Hey, what's this inside it?
The contents of someone's nose?
Don't be cross, George. It says La Risée du Monde. Masks and costumes. It's a costume shop near the Gare Saint-Lazare.
I'll check it out. Maybe the owner remembers who hired the clown costume.
Why does every now and then it sound like they're actually recording their dialogue in a sewer?
I found a piece of material.
Sometimes it
near
sounds
the
better.
cafe. When I showed it to the concierge, he recognized it right away.
It's very distinctive, all right. Just wait until you see this. I developed the film I shot at the cafe. Here, George, it's an enlargement I made. Look what that guy's wearing.
Checkered pants. The same material as I found in the sewer.
Huh.
That's right. This guy shouldn't be difficult to find.
Oh, no?
Take a close look at his right cheek.
A scar in the shape of a horseshoe.
Or a crescent moon.
Huh.
How come you enlarged this photograph of me?
Because I noticed the guy behind you, of course.
Okay.
This is the tool I used to get into the sewers.
Jealous.
Fascinating, George.
You're not interested, are you?
Oh, of course I am. I think it was very brave of you to go down those sewers.
Yeah? Well, it was kind of scary, but... Well, I had a job to do.
I love his cluelessness every now and then.
I have to go.
Okay, I'll see you later.
All right, so we got some new locations. By the way, we haven't checked our journal. He's got his own long overdue vacation in Paris. This is the life, sitting in cafes, drinking coffee, enjoying the sunshine and the ladies. Whoa, cafe just exploded. Why am I writing it down right now? There's people writhing around on fire in the streets. Scar on his cheek. Nico Sharp. Alright. Name of the costume shop. Okay. Cafe. Let's check out the La Race du Monde. See if we can figure out who this fella's client is. We haven't saved in a long time. We're still this guy. I assume you can't, like, miss out on something and be, you know, irrevocably screwed out of being able to proceed with the game, but I guess I'll find out. Not what I want to hear right now, to be honest. This place is creepy.
Excuse me. Bonjour, monsieur. Please, come in. Welcome. Leave the mundane world behind. For in these four walls, fantasy is king.
Coming on to me?
I don't want a costume.
Didn't you ever dress up when you were a child?
Not that I remember.
Incredible! You'll be telling me next that you never shared your elder sister's lingerie.
I don't have a sister, and I think I'd look pretty silly in a brassiere. I just need some information.
You Americans.
Of course. How can I help you?
So unwilling to try on your older sister's lingerie.
Have you heard of a man named Plantile?
I do not recall anyone of that name.
I'm looking for a man who hired a clown costume from you.
Oui, monsieur. I do not see how I can help.
Don't you keep a record of costumes that you've rented out?
Of course, monsieur, but...
Well, then, I'd like to check your records. Give me the names of everyone who's rented a clown suit.
Impossible. There are too many.
I've got the time. Maybe this disgusting tissue will change your mind.
Does this dirty tissue mean anything to you?
Let me smell
what?
that.
Ew!
Bestheimer's number 7 white pancake.
Theatrical grease paint, right?
It keeps working!
Monsieur. La crème de la crème of Thespian accoutrement.
Have you sold any of it recently?
Yes, 2 cans.
I've gotten the best leads out of this whole game out of that damn tissue. Wow, okay. First I was doing it as a joke, but seriously, we're making some progress with that disgusting hanky.
Do you recognize this man?
Ah oui, he was here this morning. That is the man to whom I sold the grease paint. I remember the scar on his face. He chose 2 costumes. Bozo the clown and Seamus the pixie.
A pixie?
Very smart.
Yep.
Green silk.
There's our leprechaun.
Taffeta lining. He gave me his name as Monsieur Khan.
Khan!
Do you want this red nose back?
Not after it's been worn, thank you.
But you'll pick up a disgusting tissue without any reservations.
What does this tool mean to you?
Nothing, monsieur.
And nothing at all. I like how proud he is showing off his sewer tool. Alright.
Thanks for your help, buddy.
My pleasure, monsieur. Allow me to shake you by the hand.
Huh? Well, okay.
Oh, I know where this is going. George.
What are you trying to do, kill me?
You did not
He's
find
just
it
having
amusing?
some fun.
I never saw the funny side of electroshock therapy.
Eh bien, it is yours to keep. A gift?
Do I need a license?
No, but I give you a word of warning, monsieur.
What?
Remember to switch it off before you visit the toilet.
Okay. And the person who wrote the score didn't find it amusing either. The strings swelled up. Like something sinister was happening right then and there. Yeah, this place is... I love the animation. But yeah, it is certainly creepy. Alright. Oh, we got the cafe. Yeah, let's go back to the cafe. I guess this is our phone now. We are just a tourist after all. Don't really have a home base. Where are we staying though? That's a good question. Alright, let's finally call the tailor. I assume that's who this guy is.
Hello? Who is this? Hi.
My name's George Stobbart. You don't know me.
Correct, Mr. Stobbart. I don't. What can I do for you?
Well, I'm trying to trace one of your customers. Could I maybe come over and talk to you?
No. No, that's not possible.
Oh, okay. Forget it. Listen, all I want is a name.
What are you talking about? Who are you working for?
I guess you might say I'm acting in the interests of truth and justice.
This guy's seen a lot of movies.
Thank God. I thought you were the police.
There are innocent lives at stake, Mr. Todrick.
It's pretty good.
Lives that you could save.
You're collecting for charity, yes?
No, I'm not. All I want from you is information.
Go on. I'm listening.
Okay.
Do you know a guy called Plantar?
No, I never heard of him.
Shall I tell you what happened to Plantar? How he was killed in cold blood?
I told you.
Look at his expression.
I never heard of Plantar.
I expect Plantar's a family man, don't you? In their little apartment, Madame Plantar is cooking the supper, listening for the familiar sound of her husband's
weird
key
angle.
Door. Junior is waiting for his daddy to come home from work. He can't wait to show him the merit marks he earned in school today.
George!
And tonight, Monsieur Plantar won't.
You're so off
home.
base.
You forgot the puppy.
Huh?
The faithful puppy dog, waiting for the sound of his master's voice.
Well, maybe they don't have a dog. What do you think?
I don't know, Plantar. I never heard of Plantar. None of this has anything to do with me.
You really committed to that one.
The man I'm looking for is called Khan. He bought a suit from you, remember?
Mr. Khan. Yes, I remember him. Yes, I delivered the suit to his hotel. The Hotel Ubu. I don't remember the room number. It was upstairs. The second room on the right-hand side of the corridor.
Wow.
Thanks, Todrick. That's all I wanted to know. Now I've got you, Mr. Clown.
But no, all right. I guess we don't need to ask about the clown if we know the guy's room number and everything. All right. Can we just go straight to the hotel? There we go. Hotel Ubu. All right. The leads are just falling right into place, aren't they? These guys look kind of shifty. This deserves a fresh save. Shifty guys.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
Have you seen a guy dressed as a clown?
No, I ain't. Don't tell me I missed him. Oh, that's too bad. I love the clowns, don't you?
I've seen daytime television that was funnier.
I love it when the little guys get hurt.
That figures.
Custard pies, hose pipe down the pants, then smack! A plank in the kisser.
Yes, it is highbrow comedy.
You ever meet a guy called Plantar?
No, I ain't.
You missed your chance. If you're quick, you'll catch him at the coroner's.
Why do you always... Just presuming everyone...
Do you happen to know a guy named Khan?
That ain't nobody I know.
Double negative, so you do know him? You look like a man who enjoys a prank.
Shake my hand. Oh, rat.
Shake my hand. Well, at least let me show you my soiled tissue.
Do you recognize this tissue? Think carefully now.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I'm gonna have to hurry you.
Ooh.
Time's up, so I'll tell you. It's a used tissue with a liberal dump of Bestheimer's number 12.
If you say so.
Have you ever seen this clown's
Strange
nose
exchange.
before?
Nope.
Do you recognize the guy in this photograph?
Is this a trick question?
No. I simply asked if you recognized him.
Okay then. No, I don't.
No.
Really? You draw the line there. Okay.
See you later.
Not if you see me first.
Okay. How about this guy?
Excuse me.
Yes?
That's an awful evil-looking mustache right there. Not the profile.
I'm looking for a clown.
Are you trying to be funny?
No, I really am looking for a clown.
There are no clowns here except you.
Oh, you slay me. Shake my
Will
hand.
you shake my hand?
Are you joking? Who knows where it has been?
I'll tell you where this has been.
What does this tissue mean to you?
Are you serious?
Oh, yes. Take a good look at the substance it's smeared with.
You are sick. Very sick.
Finally, someone telling it like it is.
Do you know a man by the name of Khan?
No, I don't.
It's very important I get to see him, and...
I told you, I don't know it.
Have you heard of a guy called Plantar?
No.
Well, when the bomb went off, he... Oh, really? No?
Have you ever seen this clown's nose before?
No.
Let me just put it to you this way. The wall next to Plantard looked like frickin' Guernica
Do you
when
recognize
that
the guy
bomb
in
had
this
settled.
photograph?
No. I never saw it.
What is this tool?
Hard label.
Second time I've heard that goat. What the hell is the deal with the goat?
Hi there, ma'am.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a man.
You disappoint me, my dear. For one foolish moment, I thought. But never mind. Aren't you going to tell me your name?
George Stobbart, ma'am.
How sweet! I once had a stable boy called George.
Small
I am
world.
Lady Piermont. The common reaction is to kneel and stutter, but it's not obligatory.
A real lady? I mean, you're an honest-to-God aristocrat?
Oh, I don't know about that. Few of my ancestors are honest, not even to God. I can trace my family back to the Normans, but don't let that intimidate you, George. Beneath that impressive pedigree, I'm just flesh.
Why are you playing the
and blood.
piano in this hotel?
The blood may be blue, but the flesh is the plump beef of old England, so to speak. You appear distracted, George. Is there any way I can help you?
Tissue.
Does this tissue mean anything to you?
I'm no shrinking violet, but that object makes me feel quite queasy.
Alright, shake my hand. We'll call it a day.
I just couldn't bring myself to use the buzzer
My
on this
killer.
dear lady.
Okay.
Did you know there's a gangster out front?
What makes you think he's a gangster?
The Italian suit and the bulge in his pocket?
I know plenty of men with Italian suits and bulges in their pockets.
Ah, yeah, you
That
do.
doesn't necessarily make them gangsters.
Okay.
I'm looking
You
for
walked
a
into that
murderer.
one, George.
Good heavens! You're a private detective.
That's correct, ma'am.
What's the term you Americans use?
PI?
It's on the tip of my tongue.
Dick?
I believe what you're thinking of is Dick.
Precisely.
Have you come across a man who calls
She's
himself
thinking of Dick.
Khan?
I am familiar with only one person named Khan.
Genghis Khan, the legendary Mongol barbarian chieftain?
No, darling. Kevin.
Oh.
Kevin Khan? I never heard
From
of it.
accounting.
I'd be most surprised if you had, darling. He's a pharmacist in Hemel Hempstead. Organises fundraising for the Rotarians. Lovely man.
Does he have a scar on his cheek?
I really wouldn't know, sweetie.
Really?
Are you here in Paris on vacation?
No, darling, I'm on holiday. I needed to get away after Algy's funeral.
I didn't realize you were mourning the loss of a loved one.
I'm not. He was my husband.
Ah. I'm surprised he doesn't start grilling her about her late husband.
I'm sorry
Are you
to hear about
involved?
your husband's death.
You wouldn't be if you knew him, my dear. It gave me the opportunity to take a well-deserved holiday. Daphne suggested a change of scenery. Paris, she said.
Daphne?
A wild romance is just what you need to take your mind off the inquest. Well, the closest I came to romance was being wooed by a drunken Breton chef. I must say I was disappointed with his coq au vin. Not at all what I was expecting. I was thinking of cutting my holiday short, packing my bags and heading back to Hemel Hempstead. That was until last night.
Do tell.
What happened to you last night?
I was stricken, Mr. Stobbart. Cupid's arrow has cleft my bosom.
They couldn't really miss.
Whoa.
Just as I'd always imagined it should be.
Heyo.
The intimacy of candlelight. Romantic music tinkling across the room. And then, a stranger's glance. Those brooding eyes, that suave manner, those tight trousers. He was the man I'd been waiting for all my
Rustle
life.
that newspaper
Glad
some
he
more,
finally
other
turned up
guy.
After all these years.
Ah, but it wasn't to be. He was merely toying with my affections. And if I ever catch up with him, he's dead.
Who was the guy who led you on?
His name is Merlin.
Merlin?
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
My God, it's him! That's Merlin!
Whoa!
She represented everything I loved about the English. The lady was totally deranged. Merlin? You mean King Arthur's wizard?
Good heavens!
She just told you, dude. I know it's not programmed that way.
Guest. He's the man I've been telling you about.
Yeah.
That's the man who spurned me.
Uh-huh. So he's got a thing for the older ladies.
The man
older
you know
rich
is
ladies.
Merlin is a fake.
What do you mean, sweetie?
He's a murderer. He also uses the name Khan.
Kevin Khan.
I am shocked, Mr. Stobbart. Shaken. I took him to be a gentleman, a man of honor. Do you know, I'd rather like to assist you in stitching him up.
And this guy's building quite the enemy list.
When did you last see Merlin?
It was no more than an hour ago. He came downstairs and spoke to that clerk chappie. Something passed hands. I couldn't see what exactly.
A briefcase?
No, smaller than that. A bundle of papers, perhaps. The clerk put it in the hotel safe and Merlin went out.
Are you sure you saw Merlin putting documents in the safe?
Yes, darling, positive.
I wonder what they were.
Obviously something of great importance.
Yeah. I'd sure like to get my hands on whatever it is. I'll bet they had something to do with Plantar's briefcase. Has Merlin returned to the hotel?
No, he hasn't. Are you going to search his room?
Second
If I
floor.
could get in there, I would.
Second door on the right, I want to say.
Do you know what this is?
At a guess, I'd say it was a clown's nose.
A clown.
That's right. It was worn as a disguise by a vicious killer.
Ah, Mr. Merlin, perchance.
That's him.
And you know what this is?
Can you think of any use for this tool, man?
Uh-oh.
Ooh, I can think of someone I'd like to use it on.
Wow. Yeah. I wonder if that response would change depending on when we showed it to her. I don't know. Different implications. But anyway. All right. Well, we got some fascinating information on Merlin. Should we talk to that guy, or should we just go straight to the clerk?
I want some information.
Who are you? The police?
Guy looks
I'm conducting
snooty.
a private investigation.
Snotty.
Ah, I know only too well what you mean. That is one of the drawbacks of the catering business. When people book into an hotel, they leave their morals at home, no?
Suppose so.
I'd like to retrieve something from your safe.
Ah, oui, monsieur.
That's bold.
May I see some form of identification?
Like what?
A driving license, perhaps?
I don't drive.
Your passport?
I don't have it with me. I could show you my operation scar.
I'm sorry, monsieur. I must have some form of unique ID.
You won't find a more unique ID than my scar.
I'm sorry. I must insist on a more traditional identification.
Rats.
Can I show you this picture of Merlin and convince you that it's me? How stupid are you? Well, we do need to show him the picture.
Do you have a guest by the name of Khan?
No, monsieur. Perhaps you would care to check the register.
Merlin.
The man who calls himself Khan has a scar on his right cheek.
Vraiment? I tell you, I do not know a man named Khan.
Maybe not, but I'd noticed a change in his expression when I mentioned the scar.
Followed up with the photo.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Yes, monsieur. That man is one of our guests.
What name?
I cannot tell you that.
It's Merlin, isn't it? Alias Khan, the clown.
I told you, I cannot tell you that.
Hey, shake my hand.
I'd rather not, monsieur. I'm still sore from the shock administered by one of the guests. He was secretly concealing an electrical device in the palm of his hand. Practical jokes are so puerile, don't you think?
Is this tissue ID enough?
Sure.
Watch, we'll finally, that's how we're going to catch the killer. We're going to lull him into a nice, friendly, cordial handshake, and then while they're shocked, I don't know. It's going to happen. Yeah, how's this for ID?
What do you make of this tissue?
Do you wish me to dispose of it?
Hell no!
You, monsieur?
Hey, no! It could be useful.
It's my most valuable possession.
As you wish, monsieur. Perhaps you would like a little plastic baggie to keep it in?
Bite your tongue.
Nah, it's fine the way it is.
Nah, it's fine the way it is.
Do you
I
recognize
love this running
red
gag.
nose?
No, monsieur.
I'm looking for a man who dresses like a clown.
This is a highly respectable hotel, monsieur. There are no clowns here.
If you say so. Do you know a man named Plantar?
No, monsieur.
Well, his blood... Oh.
What do you make of this tool?
Stunning, monsieur. I bet you handle it like a professional.
That's the response I was looking for. You're off the hook. Wait, can I... Okay, no, we can't. All right, newspaper man.
Excuse me, didn't I see your picture in the news? You're that Nobel Prize
Oh,
winner
yeah.
from some unpronounceable Eastern European state.
Stupid American.
Yes, that is me, in person.
I don't want to worry you, but have you had any threats on your life?
That's a hell of a
You know,
question.
mysterious phone calls, letters made up of headlines cut from the newspaper.
I don't know what you're talking about.
May I shake you by the hand?
I do not shake the hands of imperialist dogs.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Now, that's a real bad attitude problem you've got there.
To be fair, you wanted to shock him.
Does this goo-smeared tissue mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't.
Look at it hard.
Do you recognize this man? He calls himself Khan.
Or Merlin.
Yes, I know this man. Why do you carry his photograph?
I'm a private detective.
The score moves so fluidly, so nicely.
What's your interest in Khan?
He is an enemy of my people.
You know he's a killer.
Of course, amongst other things.
Would you help me investigate Khan?
That is not possible. My instructions are to observe. I cannot jeopardize my position as an honored guest of this country's government.
Have you seen a clown?
I beg your pardon?
The clown. A guy in funny pants. Have you seen him?
My pants are from England. Marks and Spencer. They are a pleasure and a comfort to wear, with much support.
Quality brand.
I'm real glad to hear that. You know, it's good to know you Nobel Prize winners are human too.
In my country, the people make do with string and egg cartoons.
For pants?
For everything. Oppression is the mother of ingenuity.
Yeah. It's rough.
Do you know a guy called Plantar?
I don't know anybody in Paris.
Well, he has a dog.
Well, this guy's dead anyhow.
Why do you ask me about dead men? I have seen enough of death to last me a lifetime.
I'm, sure you have.
Yeah.
What does this clown's nose suggest to you?
In my country, we have no use for clowns.
I'm glad to hear it.
They were dealt with most severely in the last cultural cleansing.
Ew.
What about the mimes? Did you get them too?
Did you get...
All gone. Our streets are mime-free.
Sounds like heaven.
I don't like the direction this conversation.
Have you any idea what this tool might be used for?
Clown cleansing.
Would it mean anything if I told you it was for lifting drain covers?
Such technology fills me with wonder.
We just have egg cartons and string where I come from.
Thanks for your help.
Goodbye.
To lift the manhole covers. Alright. Just go up to his room now. Is there anything else to tell? Mime sweeper.
There was no one registered under the name of Khan, but the name in the book for room 22 was Merlin.
Room 22, you say?
There was no, but the...
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
What?
You are trying to steal that key, no?
No way.
Is there any more? There's a phone there, but I can't call Nico. We've learned some new
Hi,
things.
Hello, George. What can I do for you now?
Hello, George.
Did I show you this photograph?
Yes, darling.
Okay. Losing my mind.
Hello again. This is a photo of Khan, right?
That is just one of the names by which he is known.
Thanks for your...
Good.
Let's just try the clerk one more time, see if we
What
can
now,
impress
monsieur?
upon him how important this is.
About the key hanging on the hook over
There you go.
Oui, monsieur.
Which room is it for?
Number 21.
Is that room taken?
No. The guests checked out this morning.
I'd like to check into room 21.
That is not possible.
How come? You
Still
said
cleaning
it
it?
was vacant.
It is reserved for another guest.
Rats.
No, monsieur. Dutch.
I believe Khan, the man with the scar, is also known as Merlin, the man who has taken room 22.
What of it? What do you want?
Access to his room.
Do you have a license, monsieur?
Huh?
A private investigator's license?
Still that card?
Well, not exactly, but I can explain everything.
I am sorry, but without credentials, I cannot help.
I insist you give me the key to Merlin's room.
Yeah.
I cannot do that, monsieur.
This guy Merlin is a menace.
So you say, monsieur.
He's not only a danger to society, but to your guests as well. He has toyed with the affections of Lady Piermont.
Ciel! Are there no depths to which he will not sink?
Precisely. He's already killed once, twice, maybe as many as 3 times. With your help, I just might be able to stop him.
But what if he finds out I have helped you?
He'll kill you. I mean,
I cannot do it.
it's fine. We're close. Just need to finagle a bit more.
Hello again. This is a...
That is...
Okay.
Thanks for...
Going in circles with this guy.
Hi, ma'am.
Hello.
Hello, Joel. Okay, what about the key?
Would you distract the clerk while I borrow a key?
There you go.
Are you asking me to aid you in a criminal act?
She's like,
darling?
okay.
Oh, no. It's the key to an empty room.
And why, may I ask, do you wish to gain access to an empty room? Do you plan to squat?
No, ma'am.
Scouts honor?
I was never in the Boy Scouts, ma'am.
Oh, you should have been. What were your parents thinking of? It's a fine way for a boy to get licked into shape.
Okay.
Now tell me, why do you want to get into that room?
It's next to the room the killer is using.
Ah, so you plan to eavesdrop on Merlin?
I was hoping there might be a connecting door.
Well, how can I refuse?
There you go.
I shouldn't think my feminine charms would be much use in this case, but a good dose of English arrogance might do the trick.
Hell yeah, Lady Piermont.
I say, you there, flunky.
Oui, madame.
Listen carefully. You do understand English, don't you?
But of course, madame.
Good. I wish to deposit some jewelry for safekeeping.
I understand.
Are you quite certain?
Oh, bien sûr, madame.
Here we go. What is that walk?
Over to you, my dear.
I hate that guy now. Thank you, lady. Let's head on upstairs, I guess. You guys got an elevator or anything? I guess this is our room. That's going to be the killer's room. Ooh, the killer's room, gang. Right there.
If the tailor's description was correct, this was the killer's room. The sign on the door read 22. The door was locked.
This request scored 4. We could listen at the door.
The door?
All right, but we do have a key for this particular.
Maybe it wasn't the right room, but this was the right key.
Maybe we could go out the window, perhaps? What else we got around here? Small TV, considering the...
There was nothing in the wardrobe apart from a vague, lingering smell of camphor.
This place looks pretty posh otherwise. Tiny TV. Even with it being the 90s.
The cabinet was empty, but it smelt of onions. No kidding, it really did.
Alright. Yeah, let's see if we can access that room via some dangerous... Very dangerous. Not even a balcony. Alright, we're in the killer's room, gang. Let's check behind the pillar. Pillow. Killer's pillow.
The bed was freshly made, and the crisp white sheets told me nothing about the killer's habits.
I was just gonna say, There you go.
It was the battered leather briefcase I'd seen Plantar carrying just before he died. I searched the interior of the briefcase, but as I'd half expected, it was empty.
Okay. Let's check the wardrobe. But let's actually check the wardrobe.
The closet was a solid, impressive piece of antique furniture.
Odd. Let's see if this one smells like onions. Nope.
The assassin had been too smart to leave incriminating evidence beside his bed.
There's not even a single TV in this room.
The bed was freshly made, and the crisp white sheets told me nothing about the killer's...
What am I missing? Tell me there's nothing on this guy. Let's go back to game 1. Order room service, that's right.
It was calm.
Whoa!
I had the kind of feeling in my stomach that would usually send me running to the bathroom.
You gonna crap yourself in his wardrobe? Okay. I didn't even tell him to do that. He just did that on his own.
As Khan opened the wardrobe, I was sure I was dead. But he grabbed his pants quickly and didn't even see me. I didn't usually spy on men getting changed.
But he had the biggest...
Oh. I didn't want any surprises.
Hell yeah.
He left his checkered pants on the bed.
Yeah, that didn't really match before. Let's check the pants. Got stains on them. What do we got there in the pocket?
I had that kind of feeling you only get from searching still warm pants. The pocket was empty.
That's a very specific feeling.
A strip along the side seam of the pants had been unpicked, then sewn back up with strong thread and a special stitch. I flipped the pants over. I found an ordinary matchbook. No matches, no clues. But as I pulled it from the pocket, a strong thread came with it. A thread with a metal tag on the end. I found nothing in the pocket. The pocket was empty. I turned the pants...
Wait, hold on.
I turned the...
Metal tag.
I pulled on the metal tag and the thread came out of the pants.
There you
It was
go.
like pulling out a ripcord. I turned the pants over again. I turned the pants over again.
Just need 10 hours of this.
I turned the pants over again. I searched the pocket gingerly and found a pass card. It read, Thomas Merlin, Gruber Electronics Corporation.
He's really committing to that alias.
There was nothing in the pocket. The pocket was empty.
Okay. Is that everything?
I turned the pants over again. There was nothing else in the pockets of the killer's pants. It was the card I'd found in the hotel bedroom. It read, Thomas Merlin, Gruber Electronics Corporation. The matchbook bore a pattern of swirling color and the words, Club Alamut.
All right. Guess that'll do it. Do I need to, like, return the key? Is that a big deal? Well, we now have the ID card.
What now, monsieur?
Does this pass mean anything to you?
That is Monsieur Merlin's property.
That's right. Merlin the murderer. I want to see what he's left in your safe.
Impossible. I cannot betray his confidence, no matter what you say he's done.
You're making a big mistake.
Maybe. I can live with that. A murderer? Are you sure?
Positive. Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
No, monsieur.
Does this key that I stole mean anything to you? I feel like I should save before we do that. First time that I've been concerned.
What now, monsieur?
Do you recognize this key?
That is the property of the Hotel Ubu.
Correct.
May I ask how it found its way from the little ook?
No, you may not.
Would you believe it was put there by a poltergeist?
No, monsieur. The hotel is regularly serviced by an exorcist.
Wow.
If we had a ghost, Father Fécond would have flushed it out.
I suppose you want the key back.
Not especialement. The room is vacant. Since you are so determined to conduct your little investigation, I won't stop you.
Hey, we were honest, right? Didn't cost us. That's nice.
Did I show you this pass?
Oui, monsieur.
He doesn't care. All right. Let's see if Lady can do anything with it. Tell her what we found, I guess, if nothing else.
Hi, ma'am.
Hello, George. What can I do for you now?
Forget Nico. It's all about Lady Piermont and George now. We're the new team.
I found this pass in Merlin's room.
So, that deceitful little man is passing himself off as an electrician, is he?
Uh-huh. This guy probably has a million faces. I showed the pass to the clerk, hoping he'd give me Merlin's papers, but he wouldn't buy it. He's too scared.
I'll give him something to be scared of.
Hell yeah.
Follow me, George.
All right. Man, when you want something done, go to Lady Piermont. Definitely
Did you
the same.
place a package from Merlin in the hotel safe?
I did, madame.
And did my friend here show you Merlin's identification?
Indeed he did, but...
What's the problem?
He isn't Merlin.
A mere academic detail. Give him the package.
But that is against the law.
I happen to be a justice of the peace, you silly man. I am the law. If he tries anything, shoot him, George.
My pleasure, Lady Piermont.
One moment, please.
You know, I haven't enjoyed myself this much since Greenham Common.
I don't know what I would have done without you, Lady Piermont.
Voilà, monsieur. Le manuscrit de Monsieur Merlin.
Thanks.
How satisfying. An Anglo-American alliance that actually works.
The clerk had given me a tightly rolled sheet of parchment. I decided not to unroll it until I was safely back in Nico's apartment.
It's true that's going to be great for Anglo-American relations right there. Our special relationship has never been more special.
Hello again.
Well, I did everything without you.
Have you ever seen this old manuscript before? You know what it is, don't you?
You are in great danger. Put the manuscript back and leave here.
What's going on?
I can say no more.
All right. Well, I'm eager to
Thanks
get
for your
back
help.
to Nico's.
Goodbye.
So let's go do that.
I couldn't leave the hotel with the manuscript. It was probably what those thugs were looking for.
Oh. like a secret way to get out? Can I go back? Was there like a way to get out through the window, like down to the floor, or down to the street level? Hold on, this is probably a bad idea. Alright, whatever. Screw it. Let's see. I mean, I see clicking down on the ground. I don't see a way to get down there safely.
The cobbles of the alleyway looked very distant and very hard.
But we have no other choice, so just do it.
The cobbles of the alleyway looked very distant and very hard.
If this is what they want, can we just chuck it?
I knew this was no way to treat an ancient manuscript.
Well, I don't...
But I couldn't let it fall into the hands of the goons waiting outside.
There you go. Sneaky, I like it. If that goes in the sewers... Well, I have a key, it's fine. Alright. I like it. Now, they better search me. They better frisk me up and down to make tossing that manuscript worth it. Yep.
Just a minute, monsieur.
Yeah.
What's your problem?
No problem, if you cooperate.
What do you want?
Just a routine security check. Nothing to worry yourself about.
Oh, well, all right.
Search him, Flat.
Okay.
You bet.
Don't touch my hanky.
Hey, knock it off. Get off, you big ape.
Nothing, Guido. Zilch.
Our apologies,
Guido.
monsieur.
What? I had to report you to the authorities.
Round here, we are the authorities.
You want I should break his arms?
No. Let him go.
Rub him out. Alright, this is where I dropped it, right? Yep.
If the manuscript was what Flap and Guido were after, they were going to be disappointed.
Any other game, a rat would have taken that away.
Wait to get back to Nico's apartment and check it out.
Nice. That's refreshing, actually.
Hi, how are you?
Oh, hi. Come in, George.
What are you doing to help trace the killer clown?
What are you
Research,
doing?
George.
Yeah? You have a copy of the clown's yearbook?
I have a telephone and lots of contacts.
Oh, well, did you find anything useful?
Not yet. I'm employing my first and most useful weapon.
What's that?
Patience.
Oh, I've heard of that. Isn't it a substitute for decisive thinking?
Damn, George. Showing the teeth. That's a little aggressive, though. What are you doing? I'm out here throwing manuscripts and making friendships with Lady Piermont.
Do you have a boyfriend?
Not anymore.
Oh.
There was someone. A guy in my final year, but it didn't work out. Neither did my degree.
I'm sorry.
I'm not.
Tell me more about your family.
When I was a little girl, I used to spend the winter with my grandfather and grandma. They were the best times. Warm and safe in their tiny cottage. My grandfather rolled cigarettes while grandma made hot chocolate and cakes. One day, he stopped his scrolling. He put the lid back on his tobacco jar and took me in his arms. I laughed and wriggled, but he hushed me to be silent. With his unshaven chin all scratchy in my ear, he told me his secret.
What did he say?
He said, I don't smoke, but she likes to think I do.
What a weird old man.
Don't call my grandfather weird. He was the nicest guy ever. I wish I was back in that cottage instead of this crummy apartment in this noisy city.
Nico, I want to shake your hand.
Hey, Nico, shake hands with me.
No chance, Buster.
Guess it's just an American thing.
I found this matchbook in the killer's hotel room. It's from the Club Alamut.
Never heard of it. Is there anything written inside it?
No, what were you expecting?
If this was a movie, there'd be a clue, a name or an address. That's no use.
If it were a
There aren't
game,
even any
we'd get
matches in
nothing.
it.
Oh well, I'll keep it as a souvenir. I found this in the killer's room.
What is it, a credit card?
ID, Thomas Merlin, of the Gruber Electronics Corporation.
Gruber.
Never heard of him or the company.
All right. That's what we've been waiting for.
You're just not going to believe what I've found.
It's not another part of the clown's costume, is it?
It's not that disgusting tissue again, is it?
It's a medieval manuscript. Khan left it in the safe at the Ubu.
It's incredible. Is this what he took from Plantar?
It's like Kingdom
Could
Come
be.
Deliverance.
Which means it's worth enough to kill for.
Look there, 2 guys on the same horse.
Oh, yeah. Maybe they couldn't afford one each. What of it?
Have you ever heard of the Knights Templar? Their official seal was an image of 2 knights sharing a horse. Whatever this manuscript means, it's connected with the Templars.
How come you know about these knights?
I learned about them while writing an article on the Crusades.
Cutscene.
This guy, named Hughes de Payen, arrived one day at the court of King of Jerusalem. He offered to protect the Christian pilgrims from the displaced Muslim armies. The king would be able to guarantee safe transit to Christians in the Holy Land. Safer journeys meant more pilgrims, and pilgrims meant trade and wealth. The Templars proved invaluable to the king as a mercenary army. It was said that they never asked how many the enemy numbered, just where they were. And as the years went by, the Templars grew in wealth and numbers. They were so rich, even kings came to them for loans. But at the height of their power, they fell foul of the King of France. He rounded them up and turned them over to the Inquisition. Thousands of Templars were subject to torture and confessed to heresy. Of course, at the hands of the Inquisition, there wasn't much they wouldn't confess to. The last Grand Master Jacques de Molay was burned alive.
Jeez. So the treasure is hidden, waiting to be discovered?
If there ever was a treasure, it's been lost for 600 years.
That was abrupt.
Anyway, we're supposed to be investigating a serial killer, not a medieval treasure trove.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe that's what the clown and his accomplices are after.
Treasure.
Maybe this manuscript is the key.
You'd better leave it here for safekeeping.
It belongs in a museum.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
Are you going to tell me the story? No, we don't have to.
Look there, 2 guys on the same horse.
That's so silly.
Look there.
There's a woman looking at her reflection
okay, so there's
in
stuff
a
to
mirror,
look at
but
here.
the reflection has 3 hideous faces.
She reminds me of the Wicked Queen in Snow White.
She was the one who said mirror, mirror on the wall, wasn't she? She made me cry so much when I was a kid. Mom carried me out of the movie theater.
She didn't frighten me in the least.
Like I said, I was only a kid. I didn't like the crocodile in Peter Pan either.
I thought you might think I was sensitive after I said that, but alright, never mind. Let's move on.
There's a guy working on a loom. He's weaving a carpet or a tapestry.
Or a duvet cover. It's a clue to a place, I reckon. Somewhere famed for weaving and ships.
Where folk live in barrels?
It beats copper boxes.
There's a guy with a sword and a bull.
The only mythological bull I know of is the Minotaur, but he was only half bull.
I don't think I'd like to be half a bull, even if it was the bottom half.
What's that object between them?
It looks like a gem on top of a tripod.
Let's face it, we need help, George. Someone who knows about these things.
Who do you suggest? Indiana
It
Jones?
belongs in a
I know a
museum.
guy who specializes in medieval studies. His name is Lobino.
Lobino.
Huh. Some stuffy old fossil who gets horny over ancient relics, I suppose.
Far from it. Andre isn't the stereotypical professor you have in mind.
Where can I find this Lobino
It's weird
guy?
when we don't have the
At the
faces on the
Museum.
left and right.
I'll give you the address.
Nice.
Let's take another...
Was there not one more scene?
A knight with a crystal ball. Now, there's something written on the scroll beside the knight.
Yes, but it's written in Latin. Per disciplina
Translates to,
mea
it's cheaper to share a horse with another man.
videbis.
By my teachings, you will see the light.
How do you know that?
You speak Latin. Where did you learn a trick like that?
A trick? I studied law, okay? I can read Latin.
My, you're touchy. Tell me that again.
Alright. Interesting. Wait, what? Just have to like click on these until she says we can't do anything else with this?
Look there, 2 guys on the same horse.
It's the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life.
A knight through... There's... There...
Okay. Alright.
Are you sure you...
Positive.
I have to go.
Okay. Don't forget to look for Lobino at the Krun Museum.
And what are you doing, Nico? I guess we'll head over there now. Musée Krun. That's not that same guy, right? No, this is just a...
Pardon me.
Oui, monsieur?
Are you Lobino?
Oh, no. Fancy you mistaking me for him. No. I am the deputy custodian.
But Lobino does work here.
Work? I wouldn't go so far as to call it that. He studies here most days, but as you can see for yourself, not today.
Just my luck.
Do you know anything about the Knights of the Temple?
No, sir. Not a sausage.
Is that an expression? Hear anything about this? Not a sausage.
Do you know anything about medieval manuscripts?
Not me, monsieur. I am no scholar. Though people often mistake me for one. It is the uniform, I guess. They see the clothes. They are impressed.
And they ask you to park their cars?
They ask me to park the... No.
These aren't...
They assume I am an authority on the
These aren't smart people.
Whereas you know next to nothing about
We're talking about, are
Of
they?
course not. All I am saying is, I am no scholar. Not like Monsieur Lobino.
Seen this
Do
guy?
you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, monsieur. Is there any reason why I should?
I guess not.
Tissue. I don't know. Start on this.
What do you make of this tissue?
It is absolutely disgusting, monsieur.
Another genuine reaction. I appreciate that.
Would you like to shake my hand?
Not while I'm on duty, monsieur.
Everyone has an excuse.
What does this tool mean to you?
That belongs in a museum.
Pardon?
It is a priceless historical artifact, if I am not mistaken.
No, it's a plain old tool for
A lot of
lifting
Indiana
drain
Jones
covers.
references.
Do you recognize this red nose?
I don't think so.
Have you ever heard of the Club Alamut?
Oh, no. I don't frequent places like that.
Do you recognize this ID pass?
No.
Alright, well, I'm just going to take a look
Thanks
around.
For your help.
This kind of looks like either the Eiffel Tower or the tripod from the scroll.
In the case was a spindly tripod, blackened with age and pitted with rust. It was identical to the tripod pictured on the manuscript.
There you go.
A notice identified it as 15th century from Western Ireland. It had been found in Loch Marne at the site of a Knights Templar preceptory. Ireland!
What's that?
This tripod was found in Ireland.
I will have to ask you to keep your voice down.
I'm sorry, I was excited.
Notes. We haven't checked this in a while. I mean, just reminders, I guess. Is he okay with that? I guess he's okay with that. I don't know that that did anything. They use the same... He really doesn't care. Oh, he just closed that. They use the same walking around sound effects, the footsteps, as the dig. I know that. I feel like I'm on the alien planet right now.
Leave it alone. That closet is over 3,000 years old.
Closet? It's a sarcophagus.
Closet. So he closed this. Is there something I need to like do quickly?
Attention!
Don't you think it's kind of stuffy in here?
Better stuffy than dead.
What's the problem? Fumes from car exhaust?
Yeah, wait.
Not just that, monsieur. There's a new burger bar opened up across the
Sounds
street.
delicious.
The Laughing Buffalo.
So what's the problem?
They cook their burgers on a charcoal grill. And the fat falls on the open flame. The amount of organic compound and smoke particles released is astounding.
Interesting.
Since they opened, Local air pollution has doubled. And it stinks like a funeral pyre. That is why I keep the windows closed. Don't open.
I was able to do it earlier because he wasn't looking. All right, let's head out. Anything else? No, guess not. Well, that didn't turn up a whole.
I've been to the
We did find the tripod.
Did you speak to Labino?
No, he wasn't there.
Kind of sounds like Tom a little bit from Daria, too.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
Look there.
Never gets old.
There's a woman looking at her reflection in a mirror.
Again, we need Labino.
The night through. I found the tripod.
Where?
In the museum. It belonged to the Templars. It was dug up in Ireland at a place called Loch Marn.
I have heard of Loch Marn. I read an article about the castle. Take a look for yourself.
A popular gossip magazine. You read that rubbish?
No, I write it.
Professor Nigel Pegram, excavating the medieval castle at Loch Marn. That's strange.
What?
He resigned his chair at Durham University in order to devote his time to the excavation. Not only that, but he canceled the filming of a 4th series of his popular television program. This site at Loch Marn must be awful important to him.
He's a professor of history. They're all cuckoo.
All the same, I'd like to talk to this Professor Pegram. How do you feel about a trip to Ireland?
Disappointed.
Huh?
That I won't be going. I want to follow up the Bellotta case. If you really think Pegram's dam is important, why don't you visit Loch Marn?
On my own? I'm not so sure about that. Where is Ireland exactly?
Where is Ireland? Did he ask where is Ireland?
Have you found out any more about the murders?
Well, it may be nothing, but both the clan's victims visited Paris earlier this year.
When?
The 2nd week of July. They were both here at the same time.
Did they meet?
I don't know, but I can't imagine it was coincidence.
I have to go.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Well, we're accessing a lot of additional map points. Going to the airport. All right. Wow, we're leaving the country. It's probably a good time to take a break. See you in the next episode. With more Broken Sword right here on Let's Play with Brigands. As we'll follow up this lead in gay old Ireland. I won't do that in the next episode. I'm sorry. See you then. Stay in Paris for now. Let's just do a save. All right, let's just continue. I think we were about to head to Ireland. That's where... Yeah, we just left Nicole's place, Nico's place. We are George, and I think we're headed to Ireland. So let's... Airport's obviously right here. I think it's in this building. So let's go there right now. Leaving the map, leaving the comforts of Paris. I mean, George is already abroad, right? What's one more country? Let's go to Ireland. Did we find out what George does back in the States? How's he bankrolling this whole thing? Is he comfortable? Is that not the main plot of this game? The fact that they show us this whole map, by the way, makes me feel like we're going to be going all over at some point during this Let's Play of Broken Sword, the director's cut. But anyway, let's head to Ireland. A few hours later.
I passed the castle on the way into Loch Marn, the castle where Pegram's excavation was located.
Right, George is a lawyer, and that's how he knows Latin. Good call. Here we are, lovely MacDivot's food. Divot's. see what they got here. Maybe some, I don't know. I'm a quarter Irish, but I don't want to, like... It's probably why is there something in the sewer grate here? No?
I tugged at the trapdoor, but it was locked from the inside.
Trapdoor. I like this music, by the way. And then it stops. All right. Let's talk to this colorful local.
Hi there.
What?
What's your name, kid?
What?
Who are you calling kid? Who the hell are you?
I'm George.
I'm George Stobbart, and I'm with the good guys.
You're a head case, mister. A few sandwiches short of a picnic.
Cut the crap and tell me your name.
Liam McGuire.
What are you doing hanging around the bar, McGuire?
I'm on the run from me dad.
Why? Did you do something bad?
I ain't done nothing, boss.
You can tell me, kid. Is it your dad?
Oh, sir. He drinks every last penny down his evil throat. And there's me poor old mother, bedridden and dying of presumption. I tried to buy her medicine. Chopped firewood for Father Mahoney till me fingers bled. The old skinflint cheated me too. But I took the pennies he gave me back home. Look, Ma, says I. See what your darling son has earned with his own sweat and blood. When suddenly, me dad appears and grabs the loot. I'm off to Dublin, heavy drinking, says he. Watch out till I get back. That's why I runned away.
Something in the grin on his face told me he wasn't being strictly truthful. Compared to him, Huckleberry Finn was a candidate for Altar Boy of the Year.
I said hi, basically. How do we get into all that? It's so easy to talk to George. My God. By the way, he looks like he's like 30. He looks like he's older than me, actually. I don't know. Kid, what are you doing hanging around a bar? No, he looks old enough.
What can you tell me about the castle, McGuire?
What do you want to know?
Well, can I get inside?
No. It's locked up.
Does anyone live there?
No. Only, what do you want to know? Oh, nothing.
You know something about the castle you're not telling me, don't you?
No.
What is it you're covering up? Is it something you're scared of?
I ain't scared of nothing.
And also, I'm one of the good guys. Like, that's not something you say to someone like 2 seconds in.
Have
What's
you
that
seen
even
a guy
mean?
dressed as a clown?
Here in Lochmarn, they all dress like clowns.
The man I'm looking for is a dangerous psychotic.
Jesus. It's just like that film I saw. There's this clown scene, and he's after this kid who saw him kill a guy. He tries to warn the sheriff, only no one believes him. Then, while he's in the tub, the clown cuts him up with a chainsaw.
My God.
It's a little hacky.
That doesn't sound suitable for a kid like you.
No pun
Who are
intended.
you calling a kid? I'm 25.
That's what I'm saying. What are you
Yeah, right. You're not a day over 14.
Oh no, it's 25 that I am. Married with a car and 3 kids. 10 kids if you count the wives.
George has never met a 25-year-old. Give him a break, everybody. That's what I'm telling you. Besides which, people in Ireland age... It would be the other way around. The 14-year-olds look like 25-year-olds. All right? On account of all the alcohol. And before you get upset, again, I'm a quarter Irish.
Do you know a man called Pegram?
Can you describe him like on the telly in the cop shows?
He's an English archaeologist.
I know the man you mean if he's the one.
Can you tell me where I'd find Pegram?
No, I can't, because he's not here now. But if I sees him, I'll ask him.
Do you know what Pegram was doing in the castle?
Digging for buried treasure. Jewels and gold and skeletons, like in the films.
Films? How are you in the films, mate? There is a big height difference between the two. He's eye level at George's nips, basically.
I'll give you one last chance to tell me about the castle.
Oh, yeah? And
What are you
if
going
I
to do,
don't?
George?
Then I'm taking you back to school.
Oh, there's a ghost. It's called...
What?
The Phantom of Lochmarn.
You're not a child.
You're not telling me you believe in ghosts, are you?
Mister, I seen it with me very own eyes. Last Tuesday night, I went up to see what that dig was about. I just reached the top of the wall when I hears this awful noise.
What sort of noise?
A horrible snuffling and snorting, like O'Brien's pig, only worst. It was coming from inside the castle.
Did you find out what was making the noise in the castle?
No fear. I just sat there on the wall like Humpty Dumpty. The moon was cracked and greasy like an old dinner plate. The yard was full of shadows. I could have been hiding anything. I would have gone home, but my legs had lost their stuffing.
This kid talks so poetically and descriptive. If I were this kid, I'd be like, I saw a ghost, made a sound, scared the pants off of me. That'd be it, you know? I'd be like, get out of here, mister.
Did you get to see the ghost?
Indeed I did. And a fearsome sight it is too. I sat on my arse, waited while the moon went down. Then out it comes from the shadows, all grey and tattered and hunched over like an old bent willow. Then I hears this spluttering and splashing and horrible laughter in the dark. I was so scared. Why, I fell off the bloody wall.
Humpty Dumpty style.
I'm sure there's a rational
I know the type.
explanation for what you saw at the castle.
There is. The bloody place is haunted.
All right. Well, let's get to the real important matters. Like, what do you think of this disgusting handkerchief that I picked up in the sewer and I've been showing to everybody? The soiled tissue.
What does this tissue mean to you?
Nothing.
Nothing. All right. I guess we're buying that.
Have you ever seen anyone wearing one of these?
Sure. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. That belongs to the killer clown you're looking for.
That's right.
Can I have it?
Sorry. I'm keeping this as evidence.
You should have told the cops.
I did. They weren't interested.
You should run tests on that, mister. You could identify the murderer with a sample of his snot.
Yuck. I don't think so.
Yuck. Coming from the guy who's carrying that tissue around the entire game. By the way, I don't know if I mentioned this, but I did look up, and because I was convinced that it was the voice actor that did Tom on Daria, it's not him. But there you go.
What do you think this tool is used for?
Lifting drains.
Dead right. How did you know that?
Work experience course at school. That gives me a choice of going down the drains or up the chimney.
You're kidding. Have you ever seen this man before?
What a slimy character. No, I never seed him.
As long as you never see him.
Give me your hand.
Get lost.
Oh, come on. I just want to show you a little trick.
No way, mister. I don't do tricks. Father Mahoney told me I'd burn in hell if I did.
I just want to shake your hand, that's all.
No way.
We got diddlers here too in Ireland, don't you know?
Do you recognize this matchbook, McGuire?
No, sir. I never seen it before in my life.
Ever heard of Thomas Merlin or the Gruber Electronics Corporation?
No.
Okay, fair enough.
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
Wow, what a good first person to talk to here in Ireland. Let's get a save going here. In Ireland. Remember that save? Oh, we're only a third through the game? Is that what's going on? I guess that's what that means. Wow. Big game. All right, we'll get the middle third going. Ah, here we go. This is where you soak up the local color. Rub elbows with some of these.
He wasn't listening.
Yeah.
Hello there. My name's George Stobbart.
Pleased to meet you, I'm sure. I'm O'Brien. Can I help you?
Can I talk to your daddy? You must be 11. That's what George is thinking right now.
Have you heard of the Phantom?
More than that. I've seen
What?
it. And let me tell you, it's a dreadful spectacle.
So it's not just a local legend. There really is a Phantom of Lochmarn.
Oh no, I was talking about the Phantom of the Opera.
Yeah. Hell of a musical.
Have you ever heard of the Knights Templar?
I most certainly have. A remarkable institution. Did you know? They were the originators of our system of credit. Their financial empire stretched from the Atlantic to the Caspian Sea. With bases in so many countries, they had to establish new methods of fiscal transfer.
So, the Knights Templar were nothing but a bunch of bankers.
I don't get it. Are you saying these Templar guys invented bank charges?
In a manner of speaking, I suppose they
Well,
did.
let's go find him.
Dirty trick.
Yeah.
Didn't anyone
Kick their
try to stop
arses.
them?
Oh yes, they were arrested, and many were burnt at the stake.
Bank charges.
Good. They bloody well deserved it if they were anything like my bank manager.
Yeah, gotta bring that back, right?
What can you tell me about the castle, Mr. O'Brien?
It's a fine sight now, isn't it? Dates back to the 10th century, you know. Most of the existing building was added much later, of course.
Are the ruins open to the public?
Oh no, it's much too dangerous. Anyway, there's nothing of interest remaining.
Can you tell me about the tripod which
Looks
was
like a
found
church
at the
key.
castle?
Now there's a bone of contention and controversy. It was dug up by an Englishman of the archaeological persuasion.
Who was this Englishman?
Professor Pegram, the same man who dug up the gem.
Alright, buddy. Cover that mouse.
Do you know where I can find Pegram?
You're too late to meet that fella.
Is he dead?
Not that, but he's gone from the village. A sore point with our esteemed host, I might add.
That's the host.
Why has Pegram's departure upset the landlord?
He's lost a paying guest.
Huh.
That's why. More than that, there's the question of an unsettled bill. Poor Michael's seen red over the business, and I don't blame him.
Can you tell me more about the landlord?
Mick Leary? He's what you call a would-be sophisticate. The trouble is, his idea of sophistication extends as far as putting paper in the lavatory.
I never worked out why he did that. It's much too dark in there to read.
That's true. Have you ever run your hand over the back of the door? The graffiti is written in Braille.
Do you know where Pegram has gone?
I'm sorry, but I don't. He upped anchor in the dark and shipped out before the dawn.
Why did he do that?
Who knows? A guilty conscience or a secret assignation. Whatever the reason, he'll not be missed in Lochmar. Maybe now the fuss about the gem has died down, we can get back to normal.
What can you tell me about the gem which Pegram found?
Now there's a gem which should never have been taken. A man would have to be full of greed to covet that stone. What's your interest in the jewel? You're not a reporter, are you?
Kind of dating one. Maybe. It's still early days.
Oh no.
Thank the
Oh no.
How can I get into the castle?
Still didn't tell me anything.
Those walls were built specifically to stop people getting in, Mr. Stobbart. But I dare say you'll find a way, if you've the will.
Is that guy okay?
What do you make of this tissue?
I guess that muck on it is grease paint.
Wow. Good eye.
I'd like to shake you by the hand, Mr. O'Brien.
Oh, no, you don't.
Alright, they've run out of, like, interesting responses to that. Just like, get the hell out of here, American. I feel like this is not the best place to try that, too. These Irish folks look tough. Definitely turn the whole bar and kick my ass.
Goodbye for now.
Maybe this guy needs a tissue. He looks like he does. And we just happen to have one.
Hi there, old-timer. What?
Ew.
Nasty cold you've got there. As soon as the words left my lips, I regretted them.
Is there such a thing as a cold which isn't nasty? I put the question to Father Mahoney. Father, says I, why were we born to suffer snot?
What did he say?
He said, it's my reward for being out all night like a sinner. Pious prig. Anyway, this is no ordinary cold. It's the hay fever.
Pollinosis?
Thank you. You're not a policeman, are you?
Excuse me?
Pollinosis?
Police? No. I'd know it if you were.
What's that you're making?
It's a necklace, me bucko.
Oh, sure. Made out of steel wire?
That's right. A necklace for my pretty one. When my little lover feels it round her slender neck, she'll be mine. All mine.
Yeah, let's laugh at assault and murder.
Can I buy you a beer?
Very kind, I'm sure. But I don't drink the stuff Leary sells.
What's wrong with it?
I've seen what it can do.
Why the hell are you in here then?
Do you know Pegram, the archaeologist?
That's the scrawny fellow who was poking around at the castle, isn't it? No, I don't know him.
Can you tell me how to get into the castle?
Don't even think about it, me bucko. Lochbarn Castle is haunted.
And we gotta go.
That's what the kid outside told me, but I don't believe it.
Then you're a fool.
Ghosts don't bother me. I still want to visit that castle.
Yeah. You can't. It's not open to the public.
There's no one around to stop me, is there?
That's right. Nothing human, anyhow.
Well, that little ghost icon.
Have you ever seen the ghost?
To be sure. With me very own eyes.
Can you describe the ghost?
It was horrible. A wee stunted beast, long beak, straggly, flappy wings.
Are you sure it wasn't a wild animal? A rabbit or a skunk or something?
Skunk?
With wings?
In Lochmarn? That'll be the day. No, that was a ghost, to be sure.
That icon reminds me, I used to have, I was into Berenstain Bears books when I was a kid, and I had like an audio book of one, not an audio book, a sound making book that had buttons on the side of it, and I guess it was a Halloween themed one, but they had a ghost button, and it would go, ooh, and it looked just like that. I'm sorry, I digress. Back to the game.
I think I know what you saw on the castle wall.
I know what I saw.
I don't think so. It was the kid, McGuire.
What?
He was up on the wall last Tuesday night. He thought you were the Phantom of Lochmarn.
Oh.
Just a big misunderstanding. Oh, okay. All right, that's fine. Just totally take the piss out of our legends.
You could make use of this tissue.
Never use them.
So disgusting.
Those things are unhygienic.
You could use this tissue.
Hey, would you like to shake my... no, on second thought, forget it. I'll see you later.
How about this guy? What's your deal?
My name's George.
Pleased to meet you, mister. My name's Fitzgerald.
So how old is this guy?
Can I get you another drink?
Oh, no, thank you. I shouldn't be drinking at all. I'm on tablets for my nerves. More than a pint and I'll pass out.
Do you know Professor Pegram?
He's the archaeologist, isn't he?
That's right. Did you work at Professor Pegram's dig?
What gave you that idea?
Seagram's what? Or Pegram's... Sorry, I got ginger ale in the mind now. Pegram's what now?
What can you tell me about the castle?
There's nothing there. Just an old ruin.
How old?
I really couldn't tell you.
Have you ever explored the castle yourself?
I used to play there sometimes, when I was a kid. Then one of the little ones fell off the wall, broke his head and died. We didn't go there anymore.
You haven't been up there recently?
No.
What does this tissue suggest to you?
Nothing.
Alright.
Shake my hand.
It's a trick, isn't it?
Damn it, you're right. I can't seem to fool anyone.
Just say no, George. It's not a trick, and then shock him. Won't be that interesting, but at least you'll have finally done it on someone. Alright, let's talk to Mick Leary himself.
Top of the morning to you.
Oh, that's offensive.
I beg your pardon.
Well, that's what you Irish say, isn't it?
Do you want something? Or you just flaunting your xenophobia?
Well, I was trying to be sociable.
Is it a room you're after?
Well, I mean, we do need a place to stay, but that's not why we're here.
No, thank you. I don't plan to stay too long.
Who does? Most folk take one look at Lochmarn and jump back on the bus.
I'll try a glass of beer, please.
Is this your first pint of real ale?
Is it that obvious?
I guess so. What's real ale, anyhow?
Beer that's brewed from natural ingredients to traditional methods. It shouldn't be kept under pressure or refrigerated. And finally, it should have a good body and distinctive character.
In other words, it's flat and warm with bits in.
And when you drink, you wake up in my cellar. No response at all after all that?
Does this tissue mean anything to you?
That's disgusting.
Uh-huh. I found it in the sewers.
Well, what's the idea of waving it around in my face?
It's just what I do.
An old Ron. Put it away, man.
It's just the George way.
Do you know a man called Pegram?
Indeed I do. Are you a friend of his, by any chance?
Oh, no. I'm just trying to track him down.
Me too. That son of a bitch should be locked away.
Did Pegram stay here?
Yes, he did. 6 nights plus breakfast.
Where's that add up to?
Have you served any, clowns recently?
No. You're the first today.
Oh! Own George.
Hey, bartender?
A landlord, if you don't mind.
Sorry. Shake my hand, why don't you?
Now, why should I do that? What have you got up your sleeve?
Nothing. Come on, just shake
Does
my
sound
hand.
weird.
Not just now, mister. I have to be careful on account of the health restrictions.
Oh, jeez.
Aw, jeez.
Do you recognize this man?
No, I don't. What do you want with him?
I've got a score to settle.
I don't want any trouble in the bar, mister. If it's a fight you're looking for, see Father Mahoney.
A priest? A man of the cloth?
Sure. And he teaches the boys how to box at the youth club. According to Mahoney, it develops character. Isn't that right, Pat? Didn't he teach you all the art of pugilism? Doyle.
Sorry, Michael. I was miles away. What did you say?
Never mind.
He does look like a young Hank Hill right there, that guy. Well, yeah. Maybe like in college or something. Oh, I want to get into propane and propane accessories.
It doesn't.
When I grow up.
Does this false nose mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't.
Do you recognize this matchbook?
No, sir.
Do you recognize the name on this card?
No. Should I?
Nah.
All right.
A long shot.
I think we've exhausted.
Look, I gotta be going.
Conversation with everyone here in the bar. Let's see, what else is there? I like that they point out the stuff we can interact with here. What is that back there?
It was a beer-stained piece of toweling.
Anything else? That it? I didn't talk to this guy, I guess. It's the chain he's gonna murder some woman
name's
with.
Stobbart, George Stobbart.
Hello there, mister. What can I do for you?
Do you know Professor Pegram?
Do I know him? Do I know the good professor himself? No, I don't. I mean, I know who he is, but I don't know him to talk to.
Can you tell me anything about the castle on the hill?
Oh, I don't know much about anything. You should ask Mr. O'Brien here. He just joined up writing. Would you be one of them history fellows yourself?
That's right. Professor Stobbart, Miskatonic University.
You're an archaeologist, and you're asking us about the castle.
Yeah.
Excuse me, Mr. O'Brien. The gentleman was talking to me. How come you didn't leave with the others?
I didn't know they'd gone.
Oh, yes. Packed their spades and shovels.
They don't like
he
me,
went.
for obvious
I missed
reasons.
all the excitement.
What excitement?
Do you know anything about Pegram's excavation?
Only that he didn't have the right tools for the job. What he needed was shovels and a JCB.
JCB?
Pegram was digging for historical remains, not coal.
Is that a fact? What the hell for?
It's the science of archaeology, Pat. Understanding how people used to live by what they've left behind. One day archaeologists might be digging up our remains.
Imagine that, Mr. O'Brien. I wonder what they'll find.
Well, it won't be arrowheads and beakers. Fast food cartons and flavored condoms, more likely.
Hell yeah.
Did anyone from the village work at Pegram's dig?
I tried it myself, but that high and mighty history man called me incontinent. What a nerve. Hadn't I dug more holes than the rest of them put together?
Huh.
Do you remember seeing Sean Fitzgerald at the dig?
Let me see now. I think me brain box needs a spot of lubrication.
Buy this guy a beer.
Can I buy you a drink?
You most certainly can.
Give me a drink for my friend here.
Who? Doyle? Has he conned you into buying for him? Shame on you, Patrick. Same again?
Just a point this time, Michael.
1 point of brown coming up.
1 pint of brown.
Do you remember Sean Fitzgerald now?
Right there.
I can picture the scene as if it was only last week. Come to think of it, it was only last week. Fitzgerald was there all right. Him and a bunch of students. He was speaking with the boss man.
What do you think of this towel?
Now, there's a
That I
fine
just
piece of
stole.
craft if ever I did see one. Such craft must surely come from linen cupboards of the Vatican itself.
All right, buddy.
Does this tissue mean anything to you?
No, boss.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
It's a handsome mug on that fella, to be sure. Is he a film star?
Nah, he's not in the films.
May I shake your hand?
No, you can't.
Well, how come?
Because I'll spill me beer if you do.
For not holding it.
Do you recognize this matchbook?
No.
Does this security pass mean anything to you?
Well, no.
What do you make of this tool?
It's for lifting manhole covers.
He knows.
What does this false nose mean to you?
No, you're a clown.
Bye for now.
Alright, did Sean have anything new to say now that I've talked about him in the background?
Mr. Fitzgerald? Doyle told me you definitely worked at the
Oh!
dig. He's seen you there. You might as well admit it.
I knew this would happen. I knew I'd get caught.
I need to talk to Professor Pegram, if he's still alive.
What do you mean? Is he in danger?
Yeah, you too, if I'm right.
You're not from the Social Security.
Hell no. What makes you think that?
Well, I was claiming benefits at the same time I was working for Pegram.
I'm not in a position to make judgments, Sean. That's between you and your conscience. All I want is to talk to Pegram about the gem.
But he's not here.
I know that. But he left that package with you, didn't he? So where did Pegram go?
I don't know. I swear it. He came to see me early this morning. Said he was leaving. He asked me to give this package to a guy called Marquet.
Show me what's in the package, Sean.
I can't do that.
Why not?
I promised the professor.
So what? You didn't have any qualms about your benefit scam. So where's the harm in taking a peek inside Pegram's package?
You don't know these people. I can't. I don't dare.
This is your last chance to show me the package,
Or nothing.
Fitzgerald. I've been patient with you, but now it's time to kick ass.
But he'll kill
Oh,
me.
please.
Who will?
The man from Paris. Jack Marquet. Pegram told me if I gave him the package unopened, I'd hear no more about it. But if I double-crossed Marquet, I'd be dead.
Surely there's some more tape in Ireland. We can make it look like it was unopened.
I'll deal with Jacques Marquet. Give the package to me.
You really threatening this guy?
No. Why should I trust you? I don't know who to trust anymore. I wish I'd never even heard of the Lochmarn
Poor
gem.
kid. What?
Hey, I just seen a big red...
Get out of here, Maguire. Come back when you're old enough.
What's the lad howling about?
A big red sports car.
In Ireland.
John Fitzgerald's been run over.
What?
Get out! Noisy little tyke.
Maybe you should send out some medicinal brandy maker.
Oh, yes. And who's going to pay for it?
Not me.
Me too, neither.
Really? You guys are awful calm about this whole thing. Should we go check this out? Does anyone have any... Like, should I just, like... I guess we'll go investigate. I'm gonna call this... Whoa! I'm out of saved game slots. We gotta start doing some repeats.
Hello again. If I was a woman, I wouldn't think much of a wire necklace.
It's not made for a
I guess no one cares.
I've got my sights on tastier dishes than women. Flesh as smooth and tender as a maiden's. Bones as soft and white as a newborn.
This guy's a
babe.
freak.
Rabbit.
Oh, okay.
That's what gets my juices flowing.
Sure. Yeah, you want to bang a rabbit. Okay. That's fair. Did I not, like, go through all this stuff with him already? Yeah.
I'll see you later.
Alright. Can I actually grab that?
As soon as the old guy looked away, I grabbed this piece of wire.
Just like that? Is there anything else I can grab? What about that beer? Machine back there? Poor guy's been run over. He's probably dead.
Hey!
And I'm like...
Excuse me?
No customers be...
Alright. Fair enough. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. Don't know if I'll get to come back in here. Alright. Whatever.
I was telling the truth about Fitzy, mister.
Okay, calm down. Now tell me what happened.
Where is he?
I was standing here, minding me own business, when I saw this beautiful red sports car coming up over the hill. Would you look at that, says I, and I going over to take a closer look. Next thing, Fitzy comes tearing out of the pub and nearly knocks me on my ass. but the car just flies at him. It was too fast for poor old Fitzy, and hit him an awful wallop. He goes flying up on top. Jesus, says I thought he was a goner. Next thing, the driver hops out, and I couldn't believe my eyes.
I like that.
He was dressed like a bloody pixie.
Okay.
Hey, McGuire.
What?
Sweater guy's got good taste in
Did this
vehicles.
pixie have a scar on his cheek?
I couldn't see. He was wearing a stupid mask. Are you a special agent?
Sorry to disappoint you, kid, but I'm not. Did Fitzgerald drop anything when he was hit?
I didn't see. It all happened so fast.
Maybe the package fell somewhere out of sight. What do you think this wire could be used for?
Stealing cars. There's only one problem.
The local policeman?
No. Nobody in Lochmarn got a car.
Why do you have roads then?
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
Let's see, this seems interestingly animated.
I pushed the switch down, but in doing so it snapped off in my hand.
We gotta use this. No? No go? Maybe this works on... Okay, no, not so much.
It was impossible to return the switch to its original position.
This area away from things. All right, this is a whole nother thing. We want to get into this yet. Talk to that guy. Can we open this? That trigger that somehow, maybe? Maybe this will open now that we've...
I tugged at the trap.
No. Let's just make sure.
Excuse me, Mr. O'Brien.
Hello there. What now?
How's your cousin in America doing on late night talk?
I have a suspicion that Fitzgerald might have been given something by Pegram.
I thought he acted strangely.
I'm talking about the gem. It was something he said.
Were you not speaking to him when he ran out of the bar?
Yeah, sure. Just talking, that's all. What do you make of this?
It looks ordinary enough to me.
Goodbye for now.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Thing new with
Yes, sir?
Larry.
May I have another beer, please?
Certainly, sir. Same again?
Yeah, please. How is this stuff made?
That's the secret of the master brewer, sir. Each barrel is lovingly manhandled in time-honored fashion, suspended on skillfully tied ropes of the finest hemp, lowered into the cellar like manna from heaven. I'm sorry, but the pump appears to be broken.
Ah.
I can fix it for you.
I don't think so. This is a job for a professional electrician.
Oh, we got that
well,
card.
At least the glass washer is still working. It's not my idea, is it?
Let's see, where is it? Here we go.
It just so happens I'm an electrician. Check out my credentials.
Haha.
Well, no. Isn't that marvelous?
After I...
Here's a house bedeviled with faulty wiring of a wayward nature. Here's you, an electric man, with a little plastic card to prove it.
I've got one for every
I
profession.
still want to see what you can do before I let you touch me beer pumps. You can make a start on the glass washer.
That's what that, yeah, that dealie back there was.
When you finish that, will you take a look at the pumps?
Ah, jeez. It's my whole trip. Gonna get back. Nico's like, what did you learn? And be like, I figured out how to fix a dishwasher in Ireland.
I couldn't see anything obviously wrong with the machine. I figured it must be the wiring. I used all my knowledge of electrical engineering to examine the plug.
You tried turning it off and turning it back on again. Times.
I couldn't see anything
The wiring. Just like throw some wire on it, problem solved? Yeah, I didn't think so. What about the plug?
I replaced the fuse with a piece
Really?
of wire.
Okay. Thanks, that
I
guy.
knew it was dangerous, but I was desperate enough to disregard everything I knew about standard safety precautions. Excuse me, Mr. Leary.
Caused a massive fire in the process, but
Bingo! And a blessing to all the saints. A free half-pint to that man on the house. Now, could you take a look at the beer pumps?
Well, I guess so, but I'm not making any promises.
If you can't fix them, I'll have a riot on my hands.
The pumps are in the cellar, right?
That's right.
these three guys.
You'll find a flashlight down there somewhere.
Sweet. Access to the basement. Cellar.
I pushed the lever and heard the grating of metal, but nothing appeared to happen.
Is that literally all? I guess that opened up the thing outside. I guess that's all we have to do there. I didn't see anything else. Nice.
I lifted the trap door, and an overpowering smell of stale beer rose from the cellar below. I looked down on a stone-tiled floor, way too far to jump.
Hello?
Excuse me.
There was a nasty feeling in my guts I usually associated with light opera. It was Khan.
What's the problem?
Did you see what happened here a few minutes ago?
What was that?
A man was involved in an unfortunate accident.
Uh-oh.
I didn't see anything.
What about the boy?
He doesn't know anything either. The kid, well, you know how it is in these rural communities. Not enough genes to go round.
I prayed McGuire had the sense to keep his mouth shut.
Just looking out for him.
Was the guy hurt bad?
He's been taken care of, but he thinks he dropped a small parcel. You didn't happen to find it, did you?
If I had, I would.
Nothing suspicious about you, sir.
Course. Thank you.
Thank you. Wow. Just had a run-in with the man himself. That's crazy. That's game one save crazy. So that's too far to get down on her. Wow.
It was impossible to return.
Did he even clock that?
Hey, McGuire.
What?
Hey, McGuire. Guess not.
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
Hey, McGuire. What? Nothing. I'll see you later.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Check out my card.
Again.
I've seen it, for heaven's sake.
All right.
May I borrow this towel?
Sure you can, on one condition.
What's that?
You keep it away from old Ron.
Who's Ron?
That's him in the corner.
Look.
Now I could see. I spotted Mr. Leary's flashlight easily.
Okay.
Then I noticed a flash of light. Something sparkling beneath the open trap door.
That's it.
It was Peagram's gem, all right.
Yes.
A large, uncut blue stone. I guess I was already under its spell.
Huh.
Did you find it?
What?
Whatever you was looking for.
Yeah. Listen, McGuire. I want you to keep this to yourself.
No problemo. Just chuck us up a crate of lager.
No way. You're not old enough.
We can sell it and make some cash.
Forget it, kid. I couldn't betray Mr. Leary's trust.
I could, for sure.
Known him for all
That
5
old
minutes.
Mystery Guts deserves it.
If you want to do me a favor, keep a lookout for that guy in the suit.
Okay. But it'll cost you a packet of chips.
Oh, and shout if you see that Ferrari.
That we can. That I can arrange. Packet of chips. What's the water over here?
The faucet creaked, coughed, and spewed out a stream of rusty-colored water. I shut off the faucet as tight as I could.
Is there anything I can collect? Some rusty water. Give this a nice rinse.
The faucet creaked.
I have no reason to do this, but why not? Okay, that's what I thought. No reason to waste.
I shut off the faucet.
Nasty water. I feel like I should hide this somewhere. I don't want Khan to show up. Anything else, McGuire?
Hey, McGuire.
What?
What do you think of my flashlight?
It's a torch. That's what we call it on this side of the Atlantic.
What do you think of my flashlight, McGuire?
Want a closer look at the gem, McGuire?
You'd better hide that,
That's
mister.
what I'm saying.
What if the pixie comes back? You'll be in trouble then.
Yeah.
I don't believe in pixies. Underneath that costume is a psychotic killer.
Smart.
Do you believe in psychotic killers, though? Does that not bother you?
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
Alright. I guess we can check out... I guess the castle's up this... Well, maybe that's the castle right there. Who's this guy?
Hi, do you speak English?
Well, no. What if I was to say no? An implication of cognizance shrouded in denial. A pretty poser of a paradox indeed.
I gave him the look I'd perfected when I was 12 and was going to be the greatest hypnotist of all time. It was a killer.
Are you attempting to hypnotize me, or is it the constipation you're
Little column A.
I was a little out of
Little
practice.
column B. You see that Ferrari?
Did you happen to see a red sports car down on the road?
I caught a glimpse of a flash of red on the hill and heard the racket. Sure, it was an awful noise. A sports car, you say?
A Ferrari, to be exact.
A racing car? And what was it doing here? The poor fella must have been lost.
The driver of the Ferrari was involved in an accident.
Is that so?
Yeah. He knocked somebody down outside the bar.
What an idiot! How could a thing like that happen?
He was traveling too fast.
So fast, he ran right under the car?
I mean, the car was traveling too fast.
But you'd have thought the idiot could have heard it coming.
I mean, in the guy's defense, there's like no cars here ever, so I wouldn't think twice about walking into the middle of the street here and where we are.
Maybe
Here
you
and where
know
we
the
are.
guy who was hit by the Ferrari. His name is Sean Fitzgerald.
Oh, I know him all right. That's me nephew, the idiot responsible for the stacking of my hay cart.
Nephew?
Was he killed by the car?
Oh, no. But he has been
Too
abducted.
bad.
Well, that's a relief now.
Oh. Looks like you did a good job stacking it. What's the problem?
Aren't you going to look for your nephew?
What for? From what you say, it's too late.
Well, you could report the matter to the police.
Better not. Besides, what could they
Better
do?
not?
Well, they could mount a search.
They have only the one bicycle between them. In a question of superior acceleration, I put me money on the Ferrari.
True words, man.
I think you ought to know exactly what Sean has gotten himself into.
I'm not sure I want to know.
But you're his uncle. His own flesh and blood.
You're right, but what can I do? If I'm not here to guard it, some idiot might try to climb the haystack. What a moral dilemma.
I think we found our way into the
Stay
castle,
here and
gang.
guard this potentially lethal agricultural construction, or to go off in search of the prodigal nephew, the very man responsible for said hazard. It'll need some thinking
This
about.
guy is great.
There's no problem.
You're right. Why didn't I think of it before? We'll demolish the haystack.
Same level of genuine concern I have for my nephews.
You don't have to demolish the haystack to go look for Sean. I'll stay here in your place and warn anyone who's silly enough to climb it.
Marvelous.
Wink, wink.
I think I should start me inquiries in the bar.
Really, dude?
He strode off in the direction of McDevitt's bar, leaving me to contemplate the stack of hay.
Alright, before we climb this, let's try the door. Which I'm assuming, yeah, judging by this padlock.
Pushing with all my strength got me nowhere.
I really need to start working out. Then I'll be able to dismantle a massive padlock with my bare hands. There we go.
The stack of hay stopped, short of the top of the wall. Even if I stretched as far as I could, the wall was out of reach. What I needed was a slice or two of Alice's Wonderland.
Very specific reference there. Under the bridge becomes next to the wall. How about that? How far are we now? 30-something? 38%? Alright. Alright, we need something to... How about our handy sewer tool? Can we find another use for it? Yeah, we can.
I inserted the end of the lifting key in the mortarless crack and gave it a firm shove.
Ah.
It remained lodged in the wall, jutting out to form a step.
Nice.
I tugged at the lifting key.
Up and over. Quite proud of... What the hell is that? What the... Why does it have like an old man's face? Like a pig goat or something? What? You can't even click on it? That's a strange look. That ain't right. Can't even offer it. Oh my god!
The rope by which the goat was tethered had become tangled on the old plowshare.
I don't like it! Poor little goat. Old goat. Alright, I was in here, I guess. Okay, keep saying it, but I love the art in this game.
As I dipped my fingers into the soft white powder, I realized what it was. Plaster of Paris. I'd used it in kindergarten to make casts of animal paw prints.
Oh, that's the goat puzzle we just, I mean, obviously. So in the original non-director's cut, just to remind everyone, we're doing the director's cut. Apparently that puzzle was damn near impossible. Unless there's more of it to come, I don't know. Can someone enlighten me that's watching this live? And I'll share it with the group. They fixed it, I guess, where we don't have to worry about any of that stuff now.
The statue was too heavy to lift. It overbalanced into the sand. As I swung the stone upright, I noticed it had left a pattern of holes in the sand.
Yeah, it did.
I placed my fingers in the 5 impressions left by the fallen stone. It was weird. They fit perfectly.
Oh, let's get that plaster. George, it's like solving these for me.
I reached into the sack, but it was empty.
Oh, in the original version, the puzzle was timed, and there was no indication that it would be timed. Okay.
I reached into the sack, but it was empty.
Oh no, that's not good.
I placed my fingers and thumb into the holes in the wall. Nothing happened.
Haven't done Mist yet. Still need to do Mist.
I tried in vain to move the panel.
I really did need to start working out. So this is empty?
I reached into the sack, but it was empty. I reached into the sack, but it was empty. The sack contained a fine white powder.
So it's not empty.
I reached into the...
What?
The sack contained...
Is there something I need to combine here?
It was a handful of plaster left in the castle.
Okay. No.
The sack contained a fine white powder. It was a handful of plaster.
So we took it. No, okay. Okay. We got there.
I sprinkled the plaster on the sand until the holes were filled. I smoothed the plaster level with the sand. It was my first experience of home improvement.
Okay.
I smoothed the plaster level with the sand. It was my first experience of home improvement. I placed my fingers and thumb into the holes in the wall.
Maybe we just have to, like, wait.
I tried and... I reached into the sack. There was a pattern of...
I guess we already filled it. Alright. I would think we need water. I don't have any... We did have some water back in the bar, but I don't have any way to carry it. Unless we got something new. Maybe... We got the towel.
The faucet...
There's the beer towel. We soak this up a little bit. Okay.
I held the towel.
Yeah, I should have done that before.
I shut off the...
Maybe it was a time thing, though. Where it wouldn't have been wet enough by the time we got back. Now we're moving. Good looks, Lart. Alright. Let's take a look at this. There we go.
The trickle of water was quickly absorbed by the plaster. I eased the solid piece of plaster from the sand. Underneath, it had formed a perfect copy of the statue.
Alright, now we should be able to use the mold in the wall. Now we have a key. Makeshift key.
The hardened plaster cast fitted snugly into the 5 matching sockets. There was a soft thud, then silence.
Alright. Where does it lead? Get that flashlight. Man, very much the dig. With the flashlights too, the sound effects. Montfesson. What? No! Stay with George! Damn it. Just Nico hanging out in her apartment? Oh, we got a message, though.
I had messages waiting to be played.
I'll play them.
You have 3 messages.
Hey, Collard, it's me, your favorite editor. Guess what? I'm gonna give you a second chance. I need somebody to write the TV column.
Always when they need
Hey,
something.
Lousy, so what's new? If you're interested, drop by the office. In fact, drop by the office anyway. We have to talk, Nico. That story of yours I spiked. It won't go away. You've made some dangerous enemies out there.
Hey, Nico, it's your old pal. I mean, your new pal, George.
Real smooth, George. So smooth.
It's a whole different country. And I got some amazing news for you. Gem of a story, in fact. Oh, gotta go. Yeah, fella here's got a drink lined up for me. See you tomorrow, Nico. Slonsha. Yep, only here for a day and I'm speaking the lingo like a local.
Mademoiselle Collard, this is Imelda Carchon. I wanted to thank you for being so understanding when... Come to lunch, why don't you? Tomorrow. I might have more news. There's a Monsieur Merlon coming to see me this evening. He says he knows why Pierre was murdered. In fact, he'll be here shortly. I shall let you know what he says. Goodbye, dear girl. Till tomorrow.
Merlin? Oh my God. Merlin's the killer. I better get over there and warn her now. When it came to being two-faced, Imelda was up there with the best. I owed her nothing, but I couldn't just let her die.
Oh, okay.
I arrived to find the Palais Royal courtyard deserted. I only hoped that I'd beaten the assassin here. I had to warn Imelda before it was too late. Fixed tight, presumably to stop critics stealing it. Who else would want to?
It really does look like a makeshift ladder, though.
I unhooked the first wire.
Well, I mean, should I be doing this? I don't know about this. We'll go back to Nico too here. To what end, Nico?
I released the second wire. Even with both wires removed, the statue remained upright.
Yeah, but if someone tries climbing it, it's gonna go. Oh, now we can use it as a ladder. I see.
If I could deconstruct this, I could deconstruct anything.
This murder plot? I feel like we're meant to... I think we're not gonna be able to reach her this way, and we're gonna have to go up that way. I think that's what's happening. I'm getting a little ahead of myself here. Yep.
Locked? No way was I going to break through a door like that. The intercom system wasn't working. Bad sign. Somebody had cut the wire.
Just like we did over here. All right, let's make use of your handiwork over here, Nico.
The plastic sheet was thick and strong. I'd need more than my hands to tear it.
What have you got? It's been a while. There's that shell casing. Yeah, you don't have a lot of stuff that's useful for...
No.
Fair enough.
The plastic sheet was thick and strong. I'd need more than my hands to tear it. The window had been repaired with industrial plastic sheeting.
I really don't have anything for this.
No.
Yeah. I don't know how... How's the shell gonna do anything? That really is the item that... of 1,000 uses. It's the giving tree item in this game. That shell. I'm sure it's gonna kill the killer. It's gonna save us somehow at the end of the game. I don't know how. Alright, so that's... yeah, that was already broken and everything. I was gonna click on in here. Oh, I got a bad feeling about this. Let's go check it out. Use the tissue! I wish I had the tissue.
My God, I'm too late.
Is she dead? In that...
Imelda. Oh no.
In that pose?
Nico? Don't worry, you're going to be alright.
You know that isn't true.
It was Merlin, wasn't it?
Dressed as a cavalier. How absurd. You came to warn me, didn't you?
I must be crazy.
Let me see you, Nicole.
All this time you were just using me. Which one is the real Imelda?
You are an extraordinary girl. Thierry would have been so proud of you.
You didn't know my father.
So like him. Something about the eyes. I wish we'd had time to get to know each other.
Oh, Imelda.
She was gone. She cheated me, lied to me, used me. But why?
Haven't checked our notes in a while. Let's go all the way to the end. Get all caught up. Now it's Imelda's turn to die. Another murder by the costume killer, Moulin Horkan. Dressed as a cat. Huh. Yeah, police are no use to us. That Irish guy knew.
Even in death, Imelda looked the same. Beautiful, inscrutable. The Ice Queen alone in her ice palace. I opened it.
Huh.
Inside was a tiny gold key. I took the key. I had to leave. I knew I could never return.
Well, what's the key go to? It's probably something around here, Nick. Okay. Alright. Oh, wasn't this chest always locked? This might be the key for that, actually. The thing.
In the dim
yeah,
light,
this thing.
a small, sinister-looking metal disc had been tucked under my father's box. It was a bug. Oh, chère cousine. You left me a little present.
Huh.
You shouldn't have.
My cousin, yeah. Well, we knew someone had been in our apartment.
You don't scare me. Espèce de...
So it heard all those messages being played. Alright, so now we can use our
The
little...
box was one of the few things... The elephant on the lid was a...
Yep. Alright. Alright, little key, don't fail me now.
I took out the key.
Nice.
I couldn't believe it. Imelda's key opened my father's box. I dreaded what I was going to find inside.
Mom?
It was a photograph of Imelda.
Imelda?
Why here? In my father's box.
I mean, maybe it'll...
I felt as if a black hole had swallowed me up. Imelda and Carchon grinning. While behind them a village was being razed to the ground. Its people butchered. And there, next to them, staring out at me across the years, my own father. There was a letter. I feared there was even worse to come. Hotel St. George, Algiers, Friday. My darling Thierry, by the time you read this, you'll be safely out of Africa. You need not fear. Pierre and the organization do not know who you're really working for, or about us. Did you think I would betray you? I could not. You wanted me to leave him, but I don't have your courage. I know too much of what has been going on here. They would find me and they would kill us both. Enjoy your life in Paris, Thierry. Your life of honor, of patriotic duty. Do they give medals to spies? No. They'll just give you a funny job in an embassy somewhere. I could never share that with you. Imagine me, a diplomat's wife. So I must stay here with Pierre, the two of us bound together by what we have done to this country. Au revoir, my love. You will be in my heart until I die. Imelda, suddenly everything made sense. My father had been working undercover for the government. He was one of the good guys after all. He and Imelda must have fallen in love. She'd found out who he really was, so he had to leave. It had broken her heart, but she had never revealed it to anyone. I knew I couldn't either. Whatever he was doing, he'd had good reason to keep it secret. I decided I would respect that and tell nobody.
So they were in love, but that wasn't, that's not our, okay. What about George? Just
I knew it was George.
sit there all
For a moment I was tempted to pretend that I was out. Or ask him to go away and come back later. But then... Come in.
Hello, George.
What happened in the secret room, George?
So, where did you stay last night?
At McDevitt's. I got to drinking with Doyle and a couple of the guys.
That explains why you look so ill today. Did you get any sleep at all?
Not much. I had to share the room with another guy.
Did he snore?
Hardly. He was dead.
And you say Pigram has disappeared?
Without a trace. But my visit wasn't a complete waste of time.
Pigram's gem?
The Templars' gem. Whoever Jacques Marquet is, he's in for a disappointment.
Jacques Marquet?
He's the guy who should have collected the gem from Fitzgerald.
What are your plans?
I want to find out who, what, or where Montfaucon was. All I've got to go by is the name and a picture of a hanged man. Let's take another look at the manuscript.
Alright, we still need
a knight with a crystal ball. The knight scroll bears a phrase in Latin. Through my teachings, you will be enlightened. There's a woman looking at her, but the reflect...
We looked at this.
There's a guy...
Look there, two guys on the same horse.
Oh, it makes me laugh. He's so crazy.
There's a guy with a sword and a bull. Between them is a gem.
And the
tripod. What are your plans?
I want to find out who. All I've got to go by. That is not a good idea.
He's starting to give up on the idea.
Do you want to look after the gem?
No, George. I'd be too tempted to sell it.
Okay.
Do you want this photograph back?
No, you...
Look, Nico. A handful of plaster.
It's the little things,
yeah.
right?
Why is it that men never really grow up?
What's your problem, sister?
Your pockets stuffed with useless junk like little boys.
She's not wrong.
You never know when useless junk might come in handy.
Spoken like someone in a Sierra game.
Maybe not.
Alright.
I can't sit here all day, much as I'd like to.
Okay. Don't forget to look for Lobineau
like
at
Dennis
the
Leary.
Museum. And why don't you see if Rosso has heard anything?
Okay. Anything else I can do for you while I'm out? Shopping, a trip to the laundromat?
Just take care of yourself.
I so much wanted to talk to George about everything that had happened, but I knew I never could. My father's connection to Africa would have to remain a secret forever. His bravery would be known only to the government and to me. Revealing it would just damage his memory. People would take the story and twist it. Before long, he would be the villain and Carchon would be the hero. I know how they do that. I'm a journalist.
Yeah. Fair enough. So we are George now. We have anywhere else to go internationally? Ah, that's nice. They exit out when you're done with it, I guess. We are no longer welcome in Ireland. Bridges have been burned. Alright, let's see. There's a museum. Police. We haven't been to the police station. Back to George. We're this guy. Still like that, even though we know his name now. We're still this guy. Come on.
Sergeant Moo?
Yes.
Let's see what he knows.
Do you know a man named Khan? He's a shifty-looking guy with a scar on his left cheek.
No, monsieur.
He also calls himself Thomas Merlin.
I'm sorry, Monsieur Stobbart. I don't know him. Has this man any connection with the bombing of the cafe?
Yes. I believe Khan was the name he used when he hired the clown costume.
How are we getting the gross tissue past customs? That's the question.
Have you heard of a man called Marquet?
Yes. He used to be known as the Mole of Montmartre. I heard he's been hospitalized, probably by one of his rivals.
Which hospital was Marquet taken to?
The Hagenmeyer Clinic. In the avenue des Hérissons.
Why was Marquet known as the Mole of Montmartre?
Because he lived in Montmartre, I suppose.
Yeah, but why the mole?
I don't know. Maybe he ruined people's lawns.
Must be it.
I'd like to report an assault.
Yes, monsieur? Where is the victim?
I'm the victim. I've been harassed by a pair of thugs.
I see. And where did this alleged assault take place?
Hotel.
Outside the Hotel Ubu. They stopped me as I was leaving and went through my pockets.
Could you describe the suspects, monsieur?
One looked like a gorilla, and the other looked like a weasel. Their names are Flap and Guido.
Bon. I'll get them this time.
This time?
Would you like to shake my hand, Sergeant?
Not while I'm on duty, monsieur. The gesture could be misconstrued.
I hear ya.
Do you recognize this dirty tissue?
No, monsieur, I do not.
I found it in the sewer.
Perhaps it would be better if you put it back there.
No way. This could be an important clue.
If you say so, monsieur.
I kind of wish that exchange had ended on, I found it in the sewer. We're batting like 10 at this point with this dirty tissue. But, you know what? You never know.
Maybe not.
Maybe don't show him the gem.
I found this red nose in the sewer.
What were you doing down there?
Getting tissues.
For clues. That's where the clown went.
Getting
You
dirty.
still insist you saw a clown, monsieur?
Of course. And this novelty nose proves it.
It will take more than a plastic proboscis to convince Inspector Rousseau.
You don't want this as
That's why you're the best.
Certainly not, monsieur.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, monsieur.
It's the guy who bombed the cafe. The clown.
This man looks nothing like a clown.
He's taken off his grease
Use
paint
your
costume.
imagination.
Then there is nothing to link this man with the killing.
Nothing? Look at those murderous eyes.
Conjecture.
Hardly likely to get him convicted.
Yeah, you should know that being a lawyer.
Maybe not. Does this matchbook mean anything to you, Sergeant?
That's a double-line Swedish with a crosshatch Bergman strike strip.
Holy hell.
That's unusual. Pre-war Anderson hinging.
Wow.
Really?
I haven't seen a reinforced Anderson outside of a private collection.
It's rare then?
In this part of the world, yes. There are only 3 places these are made. Taiwan, Manila, and Slough.
What do you suppose this tool is used for, Sergeant Moo?
It looks like something an obstetrician would use, monsieur.
It was with tools like this that the clown made his escape.
I don't understand.
He opened up the hole and disappeared into the bowels.
It's like he's in a
of the
courtroom right
If you
now.
say so, monsieur.
earth. See you later, Sergeant.
All right, we can go to that hospital now. Can we not? We need to make a call. Let Nico know where we're going. Check in. There's supposed to be like a phone interface right here. All right, whatever. I'm gonna assume we don't need it. Did we get the hospital? Hospital. Alright. This guy. Probably coming up on the 50% mark.
Hi, my name's George Stobbart.
Really? If you wish to make an appointment, see the receptionist.
I'm looking for a guy named Jacques Marquet.
In which department does he work?
He doesn't. He's a patient.
I see. You do realize there are strict policies regarding visiting hours, don't you?
This is important. I have to talk to Marquet urgently.
We make no exceptions to the rules.
It's a matter of life and death.
The well-oiled running of this hospital is a matter of life and death.
That's true.
That's why we have rules.
I think I ought to warn you that Marquet is not what he seems.
Explain yourself.
He's in league with a bunch of guys who want to take over the world.
Nonsense. Besides, Marquet's employers have paid in advance for one of our most exclusive private rooms.
Could you tell me who Marquet's employers are?
Certainly not.
What do you make of this tissue, sir?
If I were you, I'd have this sample analyzed.
There you go. Professional opinion. Someone finally taking my tissue seriously.
May I have the honor of shaking you by the hand?
You may not. I don't encourage physical contact between my staff.
That's how we're gonna get the murderer. I changed my yeah. That's gonna be it.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, sir, I do not.
Some combination between the shell, Nico's shell, and the hand buzzer. That's what's gonna do him
Does this
in.
white powder mean anything to you?
No, sir. I do not pretend to know the pharmacist's job.
Respect that.
Do you recognize this red nose, sir?
No, I do not. This is a hospital, not a circus ring. We minister to the sick in body, not the sick in mind.
It's a good response, actually.
Does this tool mean anything to you?
Sacre bleu! That's exactly what I needed in my last operation.
It is?
Maybe give it a rinse first.
I had to improvise with a knitting needle and a couple of corks. If only you'd been on hand at the time.
Oh.
My patient would have given his right arm for it.
Have you ever heard of the Club Alamat?
No, sir, I have not.
Does the name Thomas Merlin mean anything to you?
No, it does not.
Look at this, Doc. It's a genuine medieval type
Just
gem.
showing off now.
Yes, so I see. Remarkable.
I have to take this gem to Marquet. He might be able to explain its significance.
My dear chap, Marquet has other things on his mind right now.
Like what?
His catheter, for one.
Thanks for your help.
Alright, find out where he is.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Is this the Hagenmeyer Clinic?
That's correct.
I thought I was in a garden.
What is that accent?
Oh, the plans. They were my idea. A little greenery to evoke the spirit of nature.
Ask about the
How
accent.
may I help you?
You're not going to ask about the accent. Okay.
I'm here to see Jacques Marquet.
Oh, yes. Are you related to our client, sir?
Yeah, I'm his, long-lost brother.
A brother half his age with a different name and an
Maybe if
American
you could be convincing.
Yeah, people always say that. I blame Mom. We were separated at an early age. After a mix-up in the nursery at the Oakland shopping mall.
I've never heard anything so ridiculous in all my life.
And yet...
I guess not.
Anyway.
So, do I get to see Marquet before the funeral?
That attitude will get you nowhere. My instructions were quite clear. No one gets to see Marquet. So unless you can prove you're a relative or a close acquaintance, you're wasting your time here.
Has Marquet been visited by a man in a clown costume?
Oh, no.
You haven't seen a man in disguise?
She'd remember that.
Well, there's Theodore the Bear. He comes every Thursday to entertain the children.
That's nice.
Personally, I think he scares them half to death in that crummy old bear suit.
Oh.
If I was stuck on my back with tubes in every orifice, he's the last person I'd want to see.
Has Marquet had a visit from a pair of gangsters?
I should hope not. Can you describe them?
A thin guy who looks
Weasel.
like a weasel and his friend, the gorilla.
Sounds as if they escaped from the zoo.
Can you think of any use for this greasy tissue?
Whoa!
I guess you could use it to baste a roast turkey.
It's disgusting! It's like one of the more... Alright, even that, I had a reaction from that one.
What does this false nose remind you of?
Oh, it's a clown.
Interrogating her.
Look at this ID pass.
So you're Merlin. Marquet's been asking for you.
For me?
Yes. He was shouting your name when they brought him in here. Now, let me see.
Why was that so much louder? The levels are all over the place.
He was on Ward B12, as I recall. Oh, he's being transferred to... Oh, dear. He's on Ward J2. That's... Nurse Grendel's ward.
Ooh, Nurse Grendel.
What's so bad about Nurse Grendel?
She runs that ward like a South American prison.
Keeping a well-disciplined ward isn't a crime, is it?
Well disciplined. In the discipline and punishment stakes, she'd whip the butt off the Marquis de Sade. Everything, I mean everything, is done to a strict routine. 6 o'clock alarm call, 6:10 bowel movements, and woe betide anyone who doesn't have a result. Those patients of hers are like Pavlova's dogs.
She sounds like a real nightmare.
And then some.
If Nurse Grendel is that bad, how come the authorities tolerate her?
She's like part of the furniture.
I was beginning to get the picture. This woman was jealous, with a big green capital J.
Guess.
How do I find Nurse Grendel's ward?
Down the corridor on the left, turn right at the senior consultant's washroom. Right again at the executive coffee lounge. Bear left past the administrator's sauna. And turn left at the end. That's J2. And good luck.
Sounds like I'll need it. Alright. Check out my gem.
What does this gem suggest to you?
I advise you not to flash that around.
I'd like to shake you by the hand.
Don't be fresh, young man.
We look like we're about, you don't look that much older.
Thanks for your help, ma'am.
You're welcome.
Alright, let's see if I can find this.
As I turned the corner, I saw the source of the hellish noise which echoed through the corridors. It was an industrial polishing machine with an odd-looking guy in tow.
Hi.
Hello.
What's that?
I said hello.
Oh, hiya.
I'd like to talk to you for a minute.
That's what I thought you said. Don't look so down in the mouth. No matter how bad things seem, I never let life get on top of me.
Oh, yeah? What's your secret?
Why, it's easy. All you have to do is smile and whistle this little tune.
You know what?
We're actually in a Disney movie.
Whistling, I'll bust you in the teeth.
What?
It's a deal.
That's an insane overreaction, George. He seems so kind and genial and everything. It's just, he just has like this really short temper.
Do you know where I'd find a patient called Marquet?
No, I'm not allowed on the wards with Mr. Shiny.
Shiny.
Have you seen any unsavory characters lurking about in the corridors?
No, sir, I haven't. But I've got nothing to worry about. What's that, Mr. Shiny? You'd take good care of the rascals, I'll bet you would. With a friend like him, I've no fear of oppressors.
It must be a great comfort.
He is.
Would Mr. Shiny be your
Yeah.
polishing machine by any chance?
What the hell are you talking about?
Please, don't call him that. He's more of a friend than a machine. I've had Mr. Shiny for 3 years, and he's never let me down once.
Do we see you banging that thing?
How come you got so attached to a polishing machine?
I asked you not to call him that. He's got a name, you know.
Yeah, Mr. Shiny. It's just that...
You think it's odd, don't you? I don't mind. The rest of the staff think I'm twisted. I heard them snorking behind me back when I gave Mr. Shiny his weekly pull-through.
You want to expound on that a little bit?
Would you like to shake my hand?
Not until I've washed, if you don't mind, sir.
I don't know. Like, we're 0 for 40 in terms of shaking people's hands. That's just not realistic. There's a couple folks who'd be like, sure, I'll shake your hand.
Do you recognize this powder?
Don't even ask. Just put your hand out.
Dandruff?
No way.
It sure looks like dandruff.
It's plaster.
Ugh.
Ugh.
What does this tissue suggest to you?
You have a cold. What you need is vitamin C.
Yeah.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Who is it?
That's what I'm asking you. Have you seen him before?
How should I know? You haven't told me who he is.
Take a look at the photo.
Yeah, okay.
Now, have you seen him before?
No.
No?
Yeah.
See you later.
I'm used to that.
Take care now.
Getting my hopes up. So we can unplug Mr. Shiny over there. Let's go to game 1 here. I don't know if there's any reason to do that right now. Maybe if we want to open this door.
Hey now.
Yep.
You can't go in there.
How come?
I'm responsible for the contents of that cupboard.
It's probably something we'll need in there eventually, but there's no reason to do it right now. Hey, there's Nurse Grendel.
Oui, monsieur.
Is this Ward J2?
It is, but you're not supposed to be here. We have strict rules about visiting hours.
Can't you make an exception? I've come all the way from California.
You must speak to the doctor.
I can't wait that long. What if he snuffs it?
You can't talk like that here. This is a hospital. You will have to leave.
Alright, I'm guessing we need something from that closet. I don't know what it'll be yet. Maybe there'll be like a
As I tugged the
outfit.
plug out of the socket, the polishing machine coughed, spluttered, and died.
Maybe a maintenance man's outfit or something.
Mr. Shiny, what's wrong, pal?
Mr. Shiny. Good thing they got the long cord. All right, go. Why are you waiting for him? Go in. Really? Okay. Got the outfit. Mr. Shiny. I'm one of you now. He doesn't care. They don't pay me enough.
Good afternoon, Doctor. The patients are ready for your inspection, Doctor.
Thank you, nurse.
You'll need this, Doctor.
That is how easy it is to fake a medical license in this stuff?
She gave me a long, narrow metal box and a stunning smile. Thanks.
Could you take a look at the client in bed number 3 now? His name is Eric Sopmarsh.
Hell, we faked being an electrician in Ireland. Who says we can't fake being a doctor here in France?
Do you have any clowns on the ward?
Why, yes, we do. A professional
Guy in the bear suit.
I'll bet he lightens the place up.
Hardly. Monsieur Boissy has been in a coma for the last 3 months.
What's wrong with Boissy?
He was involved in a very nasty accident. A silly stunt involving a unicycle. His current condition is due to post-traumatic shock. It's unlikely he'll ever perform as a clown.
It's the saddest thing I've ever heard.
It's an ill wind that blows nobody any good. Do you have a patient named Marquet on this ward?
Oui, monsieur. He is in the private room at the end of the ward. He has been placed in strict isolation.
Why is Marquet in quarantine?
If you wish to know more, you'll have to speak to Herr Hagenmeier. All I know is that Marquet's room is strictly out of bounds.
Yeah, we did talk to Hagenmeier.
Do you know who paid for Marquet's room?
No, of course I don't.
Preferential treatment like that must cost an arm and a leg.
That's not my concern, monsieur.
What is this device?
It's for taking the patient's blood pressure, doctor.
No follow-up questions like, why the hell don't you know that if you're a doctor?
Do you want this,
Device for measuring blood pressure?
Yeah, do you want it back?
No, thank you.
Would you like to shake hands with me?
Well...
That's okay, forget it.
Why even give me the option if you're going to chicken out midway through, George? Damn it.
Thank you, nurse.
Au revoir, monsieur.
What seems to be the problem, Mr. Blockmeyer? What was this guy's name?
Hello, anybody home?
Who are you?
My name is Dr. Stobbart, and I'm here to steer you down the rocky road to recovery.
No doctor would ever say that.
Monroe said there was no cure for what I've got.
Your problem is you stayed in bed too long.
Are you sure you're a qualified doctor?
You better believe it.
I'm afraid it's a case of puppy love.
What can you tell me about Marquet?
He's the man in the private room, isn't he? That room was mine before I was tossed out like a common squatter.
Do you know what's wrong with Marquet?
They won't even say what's wrong with me. Tell me, Doctor, what's your opinion?
It's too early to say.
But I've been here for 3 months.
Just gotta get up and start dancing like Grandpa Joe and
She's a very
Willy Wonka.
efficient young woman.
Efficient? You make her sound like a vacuum cleaner.
I've no complaints.
Grandpa Joe was in bed for like 20 years, which, incidentally, I have some more questions about. But
The woman in reception described Nurse Grendel as a monster.
Well, that's simply not true. She's quite strict, but that's her job.
yeah, she doesn't seem that bad.
You've got to have discipline in a place like this.
She didn't exercise a lot of discipline when I asked her what this device was for measuring blood pressure. Oh well.
No.
That would probably kill him.
I'm going to take your blood pressure.
Why?
I'm a doctor. It's my job.
More convincing.
Seems fine to me.
You're not doing it right.
Does this gem mean anything to you?
No, Doctor.
Why are you carrying around a gem in your pants?
Have you any idea what this is?
No, Doctor. I wouldn't even like to guess.
What if, like, he licked it and it cured whatever he had? What if the disgusting sewer tissue we've been carrying around this entire game is the cure for every disease known to man? It's worth thinking about. It's not worth thinking about.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, Doctor.
A cold-blooded killer.
Tell us about his victims again, like you did in the first third of the game. That made me laugh.
I'll come back later.
Anybody else need? I guess he's the only one. All right, let's go ask Hoobadiah or whatever his name was, the main doctor. Wait a minute. Wait a gosh darn minute. That guy looks suspicious. What? No, talk to the... Oh, yeah, I do see the finger there. It's Fitz.
Hi, my name's George Stobbart.
I know you.
Yes, sir. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Call me George if you like.
Are you sure?
Yeah, that's my name.
My name's Benoit, but everyone calls me Bunny.
Bunny?
That's right. I used to have this cute habit when I was a kid.
Keep it to yourself, Benoit.
Man, that car must have hit you really hard if you think your name's Bunny now. You ended up in
Do you know
Paris
anything
somehow.
about a patient named Marquet?
No, sir, I don't know much about any of the patients.
I've never met a doctor who admits that he's only human.
I'm only a trainee, sir. I'm sure I'll get the hang of things.
Do you know the nurse on Ward J2?
No, miss. This is my first day here. I can't wait to get my hands dirty. I was talking
Just
about
an expression.
my first patient, of course. I didn't mean I'd get my hands dirty with a nurse.
Oh.
Shut up, Benoit.
Okay, sir.
Shut up, Benoit. I can't get a read on George's personality. I'm trying so hard. All right, this guy, he's got to do anything I say. He'll shake my hand.
Shake my hand, Benoit.
I don't think that's a good idea, sir.
How come?
Dermatitis.
I don't have dermatitis.
I do.
I don't have dermatitis. I do. That's fantastic. All right, let's get a doctor's opinion on this.
What does this tissue mean to you?
Is that a nasal discharge?
Damn
sir?
right,
No,
Benoit.
it's grease paint.
Oh. Damn right, Bunny. Yeah, that's your diagnosis. You need some more time.
Does this gem mean anything to you?
Not me, sir.
Do you recognize...
No, monsieur.
Yeah, I think we could start.
Does this false...
No, it...
I don't think he knows anything
Have
else.
you ever heard of...
No, sir.
No,
Have
sir.
you ever heard...
No, sir.
No, sir.
Here, take this pressure gauge.
Thank you, sir. What do you want me to do with it?
Well, keep it safe until I think of something.
Okay. Hopefully that was all right.
What does this tool suggest to you?
Isn't that used to snap the patient's ribs when exploring the abdomen?
I think he might be a worse doctor than I am somehow, and I'm a lawyer.
See you later.
Right.
Right. Didn't ask him about the plaster, but...
Excuse me, sir.
Aha! Just the man. You must be the new boy.
We just...
Yeah.
We
I
just
must be.
talked.
Well, stop wandering about and make yourself useful. Bunny.
Is that all it took in the 90s in Paris to convince people you're a doctor? The coat?
Can I trust you to look after him?
Heck no.
Do your own babysitting, Gramps. Who do you think you are, anyhow?
I am Felix Hagenmeyer.
And may I say what an honor it is to meet you
We
in
already
person,
had this
sir.
exchange.
You are on my medical wall of fame. Right up there with Pasteur and Leary. I look on it as a privilege, no, an honor, to look after your...
Gonna need that tissue to wipe off that brown on your nose after this, George.
It will open his eyes to see a real doctor on the job.
I'll bet.
Show him around. Let him see some real suffering.
Okay. All right, it's you and me, Bunny. Let's get to work. Do I have to, like, tell him that he's coming with me? I lost him already. Wait, did he just show up? It's creepy. Bunny!
Hey, Benoit.
Yes, sir?
Now I'm on the left. That's a nice detail.
Do you still have that gauge I gave you?
Ah, yes. What do you want me to do with it?
Keep it safe until I... Do you know what this white powder...
No, sir.
No, sir. All right.
Follow me, Benoit.
Follow me, buddy.
Right behind you, sir.
You're not. You're going the exact opposite way I'm going, but I'm sure you'll show up nevertheless. Yeah, I'm sure he'll pop out. There he is. All right.
Pardon me, nurse.
Got a trainee. Breaking so many laws right now.
Would you like to shake hands with me?
Well...
No, it's okay.
Never mind.
Do you recognize...
No, I don't. It looks like a chronic health risk to me.
Well, I've been carrying it around for days, and I'm okay. Does this gem mean anything to you?
It's beautiful, but I've never seen it before.
Oh, look at her eyes widen at the sight of that gem.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No.
All right, we've been through all this.
Thank you, nurse.
Au revoir, monsieur.
All right, maybe we can get the trainee to take this guy's blood pressure the right way.
Hi, it's me again.
He should know how to do that at least, right?
Do you recognize...
Doesn't that belong?
No, I found it in a sewer.
He's a clown, you know. You wouldn't think so to look at him now, would you?
I'll come back. Hey, Benoit.
Yes, sir?
Do you still have that gauge?
Ah, yes.
Take this guy's...
Use it on Nurse Grendel.
Oh.
Huh?
Go on, she'll enjoy it.
Well, okay.
Dr. Stobbart?
Yeah?
I would appreciate it if you saved your jokes for the intern's restroom. This is a hospital ward, not a cabaret.
Oh, lighten up.
I heard that. Any more nonsense and I shall report you to Dr. Hagenmeyer.
So that's your limit. Really? Yeah, that was a shot in the dark, I'm not gonna lie. Okay.
Follow me, Benoit.
I'm right behind you, sir.
Hi. It's me. Have you ever heard of...
I'm not...
I'll come...
Take this guy's blood pressure.
Hey, Benoit.
Yes.
Do you still have that...
Ah, yes.
This guy.
Use it on Nurse...
Huh?
Go on, she'll enjoy it.
Well, okay.
Dr. Stobbart?
Yeah?
I would appreciate it if you saved your jokes for the intern's restroom. This is a hospital ward, not a cabaret.
Oh... Follow me,
I'm right behind...
What am I missing? Maybe I need to be on the right side.
You haven't finished taking my blood.
All right, there it is. We got there.
Will you keep quiet? You're disturbing the other patients.
I'll keep quiet when you've taken my blood pressure properly.
I have to see Jacques Marquet first.
How come he gets preferential treatment?
I like that.
It's because he's got money.
Well, yes.
I'll come back when you've dealt with that chip on your shoulder.
Oh, I like though that this guy needs help. I like no one's tending to him. I like all of a sudden this guy's so concerned with getting his blood pressure taken earlier. He's like, "Why do we need to take my blood pressure?"
Hi.
All right, let's
back.
call our guy over.
Hey, Benoit.
Yes, sir.
Do you still...
Ah, yes.
There we go.
Use it on Eric Sopmarsh.
Okay.
Eric Sopmarsh. All right, while he's doing that, it's probably something we can do.
I'm Dr. Stobbart.
Bonjour, docteur.
Have you seen any suspicious characters on the ward?
Yeah, I have.
A gorilla and a weasel?
No. This was a tatty old bear.
How is the bear acting suspiciously?
Well, he was wearing a homburg.
Is that against the law?
No, but it's pretty weird for a bear.
True. Looks like he would have been in Tintin, that guy.
Have you heard of a guy called Marquet?
He's in quarantine, Doc. Right behind this here door.
Marquet is just the man I wanted to see.
I wouldn't go in there if I was you. He has anthrax.
Anthrax.
I have to visit my patient.
What for?
Routine. I have to check he's still breathing.
What if he's not?
I'll sign the certificate and register his bed as vacant.
That's a cold and distant attitude to death.
Well, I've been institutionalized to the point of godlike aloofness.
The white coat.
Yeah,
suits
you need it.
Thanks.
It's kind of part of the gig. Makes sense. Do I need to, like, show you something? Can I just...
Catch you later.
Au revoir.
Alright, cool. There he is. Oh my god. Let's go.
Marquet?
Yes. I am Marquet.
Looks like he was bludgeoned, Malcolm Corley style.
What are you waiting for? Get it over with.
I just want to know what I should do with the gem.
The Lochmar gem.
Yeah, right here in my pocket.
I thought you were one of the assassins.
Pick it. I know you're very close to death, but can you pick it up a little bit?
Not me. I never inhaled.
So, you were sent in my place?
Yeah. You could hardly make the trip to Ireland in your condition. What should I do with the gem?
Deliver it to the Grand Master. Quickly tell him that I have found the tripod right here in Paris.
You have it?
Not yet, but it's being taken care of. I hired a couple of stooges with a flair for petty crime.
I know the two.
Would that be Flap and Guido by any chance?
You
Paris's greatest comedy
them
team.
As for Klaus there, he has gone off to Syria on a wild goose chase.
They have geese in Syria?
He has a theory about the location of the...
That's enough excitement for one day, Monsieur Marquet. What are you doing here?
Talking to this patient, of course.
Monsieur Marquet is my patient. If Herr Hagenmeyer was to hear that...
Okay, I'm going. I'd learned all I could from Marquet anyhow.
Ah, there you are, sir. I was just coming to look for you. I finished with your pressure gauge.
Took you.
Thanks, Bunny.
What's that noise? It sounds as if someone's having a cardiac arrest.
It's all right. The doctor's in there with him.
Are you sure he was a doctor?
Oui, monsieur. He showed me his ID. It was Dr. Braille.
There's no Dr. Braille working here.
There's no
He's an
doctor.
imposter.
How did I slip through?
The door's locked. Help me, officer.
Stand back, monsieur.
Too late. Damn.
Hello, George.
I found Jacques Marquet.
Did he talk?
Yeah, he talked. For the very last time.
He's dead.
Yeah. Killed in cold blood by a bogus doctor.
That's despicable. What kind of guy would pass himself off as a doctor and take advantage of a dying man? Was it Khan?
No, I don't know who he was, but it certainly wasn't Khan. He got away.
You're just ignoring the irony of that question.
Have you ever heard of the Hashi Ashin?
No.
Marquet said that they were his biggest enemy.
His biggest enemy was the bogus doctor.
Don't remind me. That guy was evil. He had wild, staring eyes like a dead fish. I'll never trust a doctor again.
No facial scar.
Do you think the assassin was responsible for killing Marquet?
I don't think so.
It wasn't him.
He could have finished him off the first time. Yeah. Besides, Marquet would have recognized him.
Yeah.
He was pumped to the gills with sedatives. He wouldn't have recognized the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse unless they'd introduced themselves. Maybe not.
Alright, I'm not gonna look at that again.
I guess I'd better go back and talk to that weirdo.
Which one? Rousseau or Sergeant Mou? Oh, but you're referring to Andre.
I'll let you work it out.
Got a lot of weirdos on our docket here. Back to the museum. I mean, he mentioned it was right here in Paris. We didn't make a lot of headway before. Let's get a save going here. Game 1. Let's get a check on our percentage progress, by the way. 52. That's it. All right. Roughly halfway through the game. So here we are back at the museum. Let's see if we can... Okay. That person's new.
Pardon me.
Oui, monsieur?
That guy.
Can you give me any further information about the tripod?
Certainly, monsieur. It's infamous. That tripod, that belonged to John Dee.
Dee?
What's the importance of John Dee's tripod?
Dee was the most famous escapologist of the 16th century. The Houdini of his time.
Don't you mean alchemist? Escapologists use ropes, chains, and handcuffs, not tripods.
Well, whatever it was, that is the tripod he used in his experiments.
Yeah, that was like lost in translation there.
What kind of experiments did John Dee perform with his tripod?
Oh, the usual. Didn't you study chemistry at school?
Yeah, but we skipped over thaumatology. Can I take a closer look at the tripod?
What? Get it out of the case? Ah, no! That tripod is protected by a sophisticated surveillance system.
How sophisticated?
A painfully loud alarm bell.
How is the alarm bell triggered?
By the slightest
I'd be like, quit asking questions or I'll
movement
arrest you.
Of any part of the case wherein that tripod is situated.
It strikes me that to call your alarm system sophisticated is, well, stretching the truth a little.
It has never failed yet. The sophistication is in its simplicity.
Do you know anything about the Knights of the Temple?
No, sir. Not a sausage.
The sign on the tripod says it was found at a Templar preceptory.
It does?
Yeah. It doesn't mention John Dee at all.
Most remiss.
You don't know anything about the tripod, do you?
No, I don't. I never had much of a start in life, you see.
Why are you wasting my time, then?
I owe the education again to my uncle. He was an optician, but he also doubled as the village school teacher. He taught me the alphabet. Wait, 19 letters of it. The bottom row of the chart was too small even for him to read, so he left them out.
Why don't you start over and enroll for adult education?
You know, I never thought of that. Do you think if I studied hard and did all my homework, I could be a professor of history?
At your age? Dream on.
What an asshole. No, you should go start right now. Leave here. I'll watch over the tripod.
Do you know anything about medieval manuscripts?
Not me, monsieur. I am no scholar. Though people often mistake me for one. It is the uniform, I guess. They see the clothes. They are impressed.
And they ask you to park their cars?
They ask me to park the... No. They assume I am...
Whereas you know next to nothing.
Of course not.
I think we already went through all that. All right.
Thanks for your help. I beg your pardon.
Here he is.
Are you André Lobineau?
That's me. You want my autograph?
No. I was told you may be able to help.
Like a Parisian
Help?
hippie.
My name is George Stobbart. I'd like your professional opinion.
Well, okay. Shoot.
Does the name Montfaucon mean anything to you?
Sure. It was the most grisly spectacle in Paris until the Revolution.
A public toilet?
Montfaucon was the place of execution for many thousands. A dark temple of death, with row upon row of arches, each one framing a grim exhibit. Scores of rotting corpses swung on creaking rope, while the crows devoured their flesh.
That explains the image of the hanged man. I found a reference to Montfaucon in Ireland, in a village called Lochmarn.
Lochmarn? That's where Pegram was digging.
That's right. He'd left the excavation before I arrived. Do you know Pegram well?
Not really. I met him at a conference. I would have liked to talk to him in depth, but I didn't have time.
When was this?
Oh, back in the summer, July, I think.
I'd like your opinion on a medieval manuscript.
Vraiment? Do you have it with you?
No, it's too fragile. And besides, There are certain people who'd stop at nothing to get their hands on it.
Intriguing. Do you have a copy of the text?
There isn't much. Only a few Latin phrases. I was kind of hoping you'd help decipher the pictures.
Without seeing the manuscript, that's a tall order.
Just tell me one thing. What does the image of two men riding on the same horse suggest to you?
Makes me laugh.
The Knights Templar. Yeah. Does the Templar seal appear on this manuscript? I'd love to see that for myself.
The manuscript is being looked after by a friend.
In Paris?
Yeah. Not far from here, in fact.
Well, just give me the address and I'll come round and take a look.
I'm not so sure about that. Maybe I should check with her first.
A female friend?
Yeah, she's a woman.
Alright, if you're that excited.
This friend who has the manuscript?
Oui, the anonymous girlfriend.
She lives at 361 Rue Jarry.
Ah, I know it well.
Yeah.
I'll drop by.
I was gonna say.
Just as soon as I can.
Okay.
Can you tell me anything about the Knights Templar?
I sure can, Georgie. Soldiers, diplomats, mercenaries, monks, bankers, you name it, the Templars fit the bill. The greatest fighting force in Christendom, the militia of Christ.
Jeez. How did the Templars get their name?
From the building in which they set up their headquarters. The King of Jerusalem gave them part of a mosque on the Temple Mount. It was said to have been the site of the original Temple of Solomon. The order became known first as the Knights of the Temple, and later as the Knights Templar.
You're a mine of information, Andre.
Glad to be of help, Georgie.
That's his job.
How come the Templars became so wealthy?
There was a constant stream of new recruits to their ranks, many from noble families. They were required to swear a sacred oath of poverty, chastity, and obedience. So, their money, goods, and lands were donated to the order. The Templars soon held land in France, Scotland, England, Spain, most of Europe, in fact. The poor Knights of Christ became the wealthiest power in Christendom.
Is it true the treasure of the Knights Templar was never found?
Who knows? So little knowledge of what really happened remains. Or, if it does, the truth has never been made public.
What do you mean by that?
The Templars have attained mythological status, like the King Arthur of the Britons. There are people even now who say the Templars still exist.
Do you think that's likely?
No, not for a minute.
I don't know. I know these games work. Might be where we're heading.
I think you ought to know that the tripod is going to be stolen.
The Lochman tripod? No.
It's true. I can give you a description of the thieves.
Before the supposed event has taken place?
I heard them planning the raid.
They're wasting their time. The tripod is protected by a state-of-the-art alarm system.
Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Why don't you loan the tripod to me for safekeeping?
Because I'd never see it again.
Well, don't you trust me?
It's not a question of trust, George. That tripod is hundreds of years old and extremely fragile.
I get your point. Have you ever heard of the Hashashin?
Why, yes. It was a radical Muslim sect whose name became synonymous with murder. It was formed in 11th century Persia, shortly before the Crusades.
At roughly the same time as the Templars.
Yes. They gave a new word to our language. Assassini. The assassins.
I learned a lot from this guy.
How did the assassins get their name?
From the legends surrounding the secrets of their initiation rites. A young man who sought to join the sect was given hashish until he drifted into dreams. He awoke to find himself in a fabulous garden with everything he could wish for. The freshest water, the most delicious food, the choicest hash, and the most delectable women imaginable.
Cool. Do you have the address?
I haven't finished the story. There was a price to pay for this taste of paradise.
Wouldn't you just know it?
The young man would wake the next day to find himself back in the real world. He was told that he'd been given a glimpse of the heaven reserved for holy martyrs. A heaven he would enjoy for eternity if he was willing to join the Hashashin.
Wow. Con men.
How did the assassins operate?
Well, as I explained, the new recruits would be only too willing to die for the cause. They'd be instructed in the use of the dagger, poisons, and disguise. Then, the Grand Master of the sect would name an enemy of Allah.
And they'd stop at nothing to eliminate that enemy.
You got it. They were fearless and deadly.
Does the cult of the assassin still exist?
Take a look around at the world today. You tell me.
Where was the site of Montfaucon?
To the northeast, near the Canal Saint-Martin. But there's nothing there now. The old gibbet was torn down during the Revolution.
All right. Most important question.
What does this tissue mean to you?
Nothing.
Not even a fun programmed answer.
I'd like to shake you by the hand, Andre.
Not now, Georgie.
Not now, Georgie.
What do you make of this?
It's the biggest gemstone I've ever seen. Where did you get it?
From Professor Pegram's messenger boy.
Did Pegram find this on his dig?
Yeah, the site where this was found was a Templar castle. Do you think it could be part of the Templar treasure?
No, I shouldn't think so. You're not one of those crazies who think the Templars still exist, are you?
Well,
yeah.
I try to keep an open mind on the matter.
Admit I kind of do.
Take a look at this nose, Labinot.
It really doesn't interest me, Georgie.
Okay.
Do you recognize this white powder, Andre?
No.
Huh.
Does the guy in this photograph look familiar to you?
No.
What do you make of this tool?
Interesting. Where did you get it?
From a dig in Paris.
Vraiment?
A dig.
I didn't realize there were any excavations in progress in the city.
It's for digging up manhole covers.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
Alamut is the name of the place where the Hashashin were based.
Where is it?
Somewhere in what used to be called Persia.
Huh.
I'm not too hot on modern geography, I'm afraid. The most recent map I have shows America as an English colony.
What do you make of this ID card?
Nothing.
Okay. It's interesting the things where he'll be like, nah, that's a no-go. Tissue, on the other hand.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
Let's see if we can piss off the guard again by opening the window. There was something to do with this window. I remember we could kind of move this a little bit. I don't know why. Got the,
Leave it alone. That closet is over 3,000 years old.
Closet? It's a sarcophagus.
Huh. Well, distract him and then mess with it? Usually a good...
Attention! Don't you better...
I know, we've been through this.
That...
Wait till he's walking down there.
Don't...
Come on! I think when he was down here we could open this up. There we are. Let's just walk over here, because we know he's going to close it. Let's just be already in position here. Do whatever we're going to do. Ah, the sharpest guard in the shed. There he goes. Yeah. Okay, let's hide in here. Maybe we can steal this over.
It is closing time, Monsieur Lobino.
Aha!
Already, there just aren't enough hours in the day.
I hear that.
More than enough for me. I can't wait to get home and put my feet up.
Eh bien, see you tomorrow.
Good night, Monsieur.
Nice. Oh, we're waiting for the Crooks. France's most famous comedy team.
Quit fooling around, you moron.
That's a bad idea,
Get your
George.
ass over here and bring that flashlight.
That thing's gonna scream. Oh god, what's the play here?
What the? Who's there? Let's get out of here!
Really? What the hell? What just happened?
And when I woke up, I was at the police station. Luckily, I managed to persuade Rosso I was innocent.
Poor George.
What a mess. I bungled the whole thing.
I don't think so. You made a pretty good job of distracting those two crooks.
Yeah, but the killer got away with the tripod.
No, he didn't. He's not the only one who can dress up in costume.
Nico!
You mean it was you who stole the tripod? Oh, hell, Nico. I could have been shot.
Nico.
Those dogs are more likely to shoot their own feet.
Yeah.
I just wish you'd told me your plans. We're supposed to be in this together. And how come you dressed up like a pantomime cat?
Don't sulk, Georgie, please.
Oh, rats. And don't call me Georgie.
Oh, I really thought you'd be pleased. After all, we've got the tripod.
I mean, that was pretty impressive, George. I have to say, yeah, there were a lot of people trying to get that tripod just done.
Oh, by the way, I had a visit from André Lobineau.
Oh, yeah. I hope you didn't mind me giving him your address.
Not at all. It was lovely to see him again. He was over the moon when I showed him the manuscript. It's not often he gets that excited. He made a sketch of the knight's crest to take back to the museum. I believe he's identified the family who bear that crest.
I sure hope so. Let's take another look.
We might have something new to point out on this now.
Look there.
We know more about that, but I guess...
There's a woman, but the reflect...
We're not going to talk about
There's
that.
a guy working... There's a guy with... Between... A night through my...
Nothing new there.
I'd better get back to the quest.
Alright, so we now have access to Montpellier. What's going on at the museum real quick? Let's see. Obviously that's missing now.
Hi, André. Hello, Georgie. Hey, I visited Nicole's apartment.
Yeah, she told me you came by.
Ooh, quite a fine Georgie boy. I didn't expect anything quite so sexy.
I hope you're referring to the manuscript.
Oui, of course.
I like that. It's like, maybe let's not show him the stolen tripod that used to be right there.
What did you make of the manuscript?
It dates from the time of the Crusades.
We guessed that from the Templar seal.
It's a story and pictures like a modern-day comic book.
What story does the manuscript tell?
I don't know. It was probably produced for the tourist market.
Tourists?
Oh, oui, pilgrims in their thousands on their way to Jerusalem. The tourist trade is nothing new, you know. It's been around for centuries. Ever since Joshua made a packet selling souvenir bricks from the walls of Jericho.
Have you deciphered any of the images on the manuscript?
There's very little I can be sure about. The slang of the bull could be a reference to Mithras.
Who's he?
A Persian god, almost as popular as Christ at one time. The only thing I can be sure of is the knight. He's Spanish.
How can you tell that?
The writing on the shield, the reference to Ave Maria. No self-respecting knight from Northern Europe would have borne a coat of arms like that.
Can you identify the knight's coat of arms?
I already did, Georgie. He's a member of the De Vasconcelos family from the Costa Calida.
Were they famous?
No. They're not mentioned after the 15th century.
Oh.
The spotlight of history moved on. They're probably long dead.
Spotlight of history.
Thanks for your help, André.
You're welcome.
Pardon me?
Oui, monsieur?
How about that security system?
Do you recognize this tripod?
It is vaguely familiar.
I should think it is.
Very similar to the one which we used to have here at the museum. In fact,
that's what I thought.
But this is obviously a poor copy.
Right.
Like they even gave me that option.
Do you know anything about the...
No, sir.
The sign on the tripod says...
It does?
Yeah. It does. Most... You don't know anything.
No, I don't.
Yep. That's why it doesn't hurt to show. Alright, we've already been through this.
Thanks.
Alright, let's check out the new spot on our map. The location. Up here, Montfaucon. It's a clown! Got a bad taste in my mouth regarding clowns. This stage in the game. Let's talk to him.
Hey, you with the balls.
You with the balls.
We?
How did you learn to be a juggler?
Juggler? What is this juggler?
It's you. You juggle, that makes you a juggler.
No! I am a jongleur.
A jongler? What's that?
Mon Dieu! A jongleur is an artist, a master of the contragravitic aeroballetic mysteries. In centuries
Counter-gravity.
past, the courts of the crownheads of Europe and the jongleurs, witty, erudite men to whom the monarchs turned in their hours of need.
Wait a minute, wait. Let me get this straight. Our enemies are at the borders, plague ravages the land, and the peasants are...
And what I need to see...
Thank God we've got Chuckles the Jongler to throw his balls around.
Such an ass.
I don't think so. That juggling doesn't look so difficult.
Oh, it does not, does it not? Perhaps you feel you could do better, no?
I'll give it a try.
Be my guest.
I had no idea what I was doing. But this guy was obviously an idiot, so how difficult could it be? A lot more difficult than I thought. That's how difficult.
Yeah. Boo. Done embarrassing yourself, George.
Still, it was my big chance to be derided by complete strangers.
Not so easy.
I do like that. He's always got an open mind.
No, I guess not.
He's down for anything.
I couldn't open it with my bare hands.
Well, that's why we got our fancy dancy little, what? Yeah, our tool. Probably can't do this.
Hey,
yeah.
Hey, you! What do you think you are doing? Leave that cover alone. Now.
Sorry, no harm intended.
You stay away from that.
Anyone with like an official sewer opening tool ought to have access to the sewers, right? Why haven't you second guessed me?
Excuse me, officer.
We're wearing the same color coat.
Shouldn't you be off
I was
directing
shocked.
traffic or something?
You have seen the Parisian traffic, no?
Yeah, so?
I could direct the traffic. The most dangerous, the east side of Rome. Or I can sit here and enjoy the sun, the architecture, and the
Sauvignon.
Which would you choose?
Yeah, but I'm not a policeman. What happened to duty?
An excellent question, monsieur.
This guy's plastered.
What do you know about the Knights Templar?
Les Templars. Only that they were excommunicated in 1312 and hanged in their dozens within this very square.
Boy, what they teach in the police academy these days.
No, monsieur. I read it on that board over there.
Sure. Yeah, that's probably it.
Have you seen this man before?
No. Who is it?
I believe him to be an international assassin.
Oh.
Is that all you can say? Oh.
I did wonder if I should say that I believe you to be an international paranoiac, but it didn't seem polite.
We're never polite. Why should... Here, check this out.
What do you make of this grease paint stained tissue?
Delightful. Would you like to see some of my used tissues?
Hell no.
Then please put yours away.
He just has no awareness. That's how it seems every time you show someone that tissue, George. My God. He doesn't get it.
Would you like to shake... I stopped myself barely in time. Electrocuting a cop would not have been smart.
They'd rebuild the Bastille just so they could throw me in and throw away the key. Does this red nose mean anything to you?
Ah, you are a clown.
Sometimes.
Do I look like a clown?
No, although you juggle like one. Now, if I'd known you were a clown, it would have been amusing, and not a humiliation for you.
What do you mean?
Whoever heard of a plainclothes clown?
He had a point. So you're saying that if I juggle badly with a red nose, I'd be the king of comedy. But if I juggle badly without it...
You look like a pathetic loon. Oui, monsieur.
That's right, you'd be Jerry Lewis if you juggled that poorly in a clown outfit. But yeah, super hypocrite with his reaction to that tissue exchange.
Do you know what this is?
It's a sewer key.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
The pattern look...
What do you know about medieval ironmongery? Have a look at this little baby.
The old George Chat-Up line.
What is it for?
You mean you don't know?
No, monsieur. Nor do you, I think.
Better idea.
I'll see you around.
Oui, monsieur.
Yeah. Show this guy the clown nose. See what he thinks of it.
Hi again.
Oui.
After my
Does
tissue.
this grease paint mean anything to you?
It looks like one of mine, or at least another jongleur.
Ah.
Or a clown?
Mais naturellement, a clown.
Holy hell, we actually got a...
Hardly a breakthrough.
Well, still. That's way better than people saying, ew, get that disgusting tissue away from me.
I'd like to have another try at juggling,
But with
please.
the nose.
You have gone on a crash course, perhaps.
No. I just had an insight into presentation.
Awesome.
Huh?
Allow me to demonstrate. The balls, please.
If you insist on completing your humiliation, monsieur.
This guy's gonna feel so bad.
Okay, now for my secret
when I get more laughs. Where did it go? We lost it in the animation. That was so half-assed, but
The juggler was speechless with rage.
Why?
You could have mistaken him for a mime. And without a word, he collected his balls
and killed himself.
and left in a fury.
Okay, that's better.
Hey, you forgot one of your balls.
Your balls!
Hey! But he didn't hear. Better still, deprived of his entertainment, the gendarme decided maybe he ought to do some policing for a change.
Oh wow, he was like enjoying that show? So just say, better yet, I could finally make a buck here. Pays better than lawyering.
I had no desire to talk to the crowd.
They're clearly waiting for you to do something though, Georgie. Wear the nose. Come on. Don't leave your public. At least throw the ball around a little bit. Should be easier with one. This is the most awkward moment I think we've ever had on this channel in a game. These people just staring at George being like, what now? Where'd the clown go? Is this going to tell us?
In French, English, and German, it read, in 1312, Pope Clement V dissolved the knightly order of the Templars and excommunicated its members on charges of heresy. In the following 2 years, many of the knights were hanged on this site. Their Grand Master, Jacques de Molay, was burnt at the stake on an island in the Seine.
Why would they go all the trouble of moving him to that island to burn him? Let's get it done here. Get that. Alright. Are we going into the sewer? Now that we got no one to tell us no. For my next trick, I will open this sewer and descend into it. I'm a trained professional, don't try to follow me. It's true. This is not our first sewer. Very spacious, the sewer canals down here. They have a sewer boat. That's handy. Let's check out some of the...
The wall had flaked, and anything once written on it had long since gone. The inscription was hard to read, but I made out Templier and something about innocence.
My medieval French isn't much, but the few words I understood seemed to say, this is where the gallows used to stand. Maybe.
Oof. Very dark. And nothing on this one?
The wall had flaked, and anything once... The wall seemed in very poor condition. The inscription was undecipherable. The plaster had... I wondered why.
Knock it down. Smack it with our sewer
tool. It was time for some brutal destruction.
Oh, yeah. I love the...
Hey! That's hollow! I'd poked a hole in an historical site. If any archaeologists came by, they'd lynch me for this. There was some sort of mechanism hidden inside the wall, with a lever in the middle of it. Here goes. The secret door had jammed. I couldn't get through that gap. I'd pulled the lever right inside the hole.
No. What's with this boat? Oh, can we connect this? Guess I don't really. It's not a possession, but maybe we can connect it to the. There we are. Sweet. Very satisfying bricks falling sound effect. I like that. I don't know what's back that way, but I guess we'll check out the secret area. Hopefully this time we get to see the secret area. Last time we opened something up, it decided it would be better to not show us, and it cut back over to Nico. Do with this now, anything?
Boy, had I ever made a mess of that door.
Yeah, but look what you opened up. We got on the wall here. Think of how many tissues you could hide.
In the beginning was the end.
Whoa!
An end wrought by our enemies began our darkness. In the end will be a beginning.
That's the murderer.
An end to our enemies heralds our new day.
That's the other.
What? The military establishments are in flux.
What?
The end of the Cold War has left them with no clear goal and as obvious targets for budgetary cuts. We have successfully promoted a sense of betrayal in the upper echelons. They feel that the politicians have cast them adrift. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now.
It's always a secret society of evil.
Mademoiselle?
Governments are giving the corporations more respect than their own citizens. A groundswell of dissatisfaction and dissidence is growing. The corporations are becoming too large and complex for their own executives to control them. A blind belief in market forces is accelerating this trend the world over. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now.
The global population's belief in those that govern it has never been lower. We have inculcated a sense of immediacy and action over forethought and planning in all the major governments. They are acting on hasty decisions that cannot be completed or revoked without appearing foolish. The pattern is emerging. Our time
All right, guy.
is
These
now.
are your friends. Just
Excellent.
let's bring it down a notch. Listen to this guy.
Tired old governments are dying a slow death from their own incompetence and our machinations. Professor, where is the broken sword?
Screw that. Where did you record that dialogue? Let's talk about
As
that.
discussed last time, with the loss of the manuscript, our search is as a corollary hindered.
And as discussed last time, you have been furnished with a dramatically increased budget. What have you been doing with our money, Professor?
Hanging out in Laura Boat too.
We are working on the principle that the Templars, that is to say, our predecessors.
Hold on. These are the Templars?
must have left a trail when they were hiding the clues to the sword of Baphomet's location. I have a small army of historians and archaeologists ferreting out that trail.
I trust these historians and archaeologists are more trustworthy than your friend Pegram.
Pegram was loyal. He tried to protect the Lochmarn gem when the Hashashin came near.
And failed. And don't call that Syrian maniac the Hashashin. He's an assassin. Plain and simple.
That's not what he believes. He actually thinks.
Silence! Do I have to remind you that we have a sacred duty? A trust? When Philippe attempted to destroy the Order, we lost the sword and our power with it. Now we have the opportunity to reforge it. But time is short.
Broken sword.
We need results. Not petty bickering. Not excuses. Now, Professor Baphomet.
Yes, of course. My apologies. We will find Baphomet and the sword.
That guy was definitely in lower boat too.
We have already found another element actually within Paris.
Excellent. What is it?
Well, we're not exactly sure at present.
Ha!
But I have my best people working on it. You would do well not to criticize others, Eklund. At least I have not murdered one of our own.
Of course. That guy was the bogus doctor in the
Walrus.
hospital.
Marquet was a liability. Eklund dealt with him on my orders.
I beg your pardon.
They do their own killing.
I did not mean to.
Have you any good news for us, Professor?
We already know 3 of the elements. We know that Klausner had obtained the lens before he vanished.
Where was he?
Syria. We know that he arrived, but after that, nothing.
The assassin.
I fear so. It's a shame. Klausner was a good operative.
This will be our last meeting in person until we locate the sword of Baphomet.
Does everyone know how to use Skype?
To emphasize the importance of finding it. Without it, our endeavors come to nothing. With the sword reforged, we will have the power to sweep the stage of all opposition. The next time that we meet, it will be to become the princess of this world!
Whoa.
Wow.
Wow. They all get in a boat together. That's cute. That was crazy. Oh my goodness. This just got a whole lot thicker. I'm of course referring to the plot. Wow. And one princess. Yeah, I was going to say. She didn't get a whole lot of lines there. I feel like they're kind of running the show and not giving her her equal due. That looks like a spot for a tripod. There you go.
The tripod's feet fitted neatly into the notches on the top of the stump.
This is going to be some Indiana Jones stuff right here.
The light falling from above struck the gem and scattered in 5 neat rays. And each ray picked out a letter. Starting from the left, I could read M-A-R-I-B. Marib. Now all I had to do was figure out what the heck that meant.
I think that was the Wordle today, actually.
Nico, I've seen them.
Who?
The Templars. I spied on their meeting in the catacombs.
And you saw the Knights Templar?
I saw a bunch of guys masquerading as Templars.
Okay, masquerading,
They're after
okay.
something
okay.
called the Sword of Baphomet. The bogus doctor was there, the guy who killed Marquet. The manuscript is the key, just as we thought. It shows the way to the broken sword, whatever that is.
And how
They're
does
very
the
well
assassin fit into all
selling
this?
computer
See
game
how to
series.
stop them. These Neo-Templars, they're men and women in influential positions. Don't you see? Plantar was one of them. The assassin killed him for the manuscript, to stop them finding the sword.
But now we have got the manuscript.
Yes.
So, How do they hope to find the sword?
I don't know. They said something about a lens and a guy called Klausner who's gone to Syria. But they didn't seem to realize the significance of the very site of their meeting. You see, after they'd gone, I discovered a stone pedestal and a carved inscription. I set up the gem on the tripod, directly below a beam of light. The gem
straight out of Indiana Jones. You should have seen me, Nico.
The letters M-A-R-I-B.
Marib is a village in Syria.
Mari.
We're not
Oh,
thinking of
brothers.
ordinary
I like
life,
that.
are you?
Why not?
These guys are crazy and dangerous. That reminds me, you should leave the gem here.
Okay. What about the tripod?
I'll send it back to Andre, anonymously.
Is there something going on between you and Labano?
I was wondering if he
What
was gonna...
business is it of yours?
Oh.
We agreed all this. The clown, the Templars, strictly business, remember?
Yeah, but...
So get off my case.
But I'm objectively better looking than that guy.
Maybe not.
When's that ball gonna come back?
Let's take another look.
Well, alright.
There's a woman, but the...
Alright, I don't think there's anything else to be gotten. We really have to look at all this again.
Look.
Two men on the same horse. Times were tough.
Do you think I should go to Marib?
Syria is a long way, George.
Wait, hold on. Syria? No, wait, we could talk one more time about the... Rujari.
Hello, George.
I'm gonna beat this into the ground.
Just how long have you known Labano?
Andre? We met at college. He helped me out when I was a fresh air. Showed me around, that sort of
Yeah,
thing.
You never
that
told me
sort
that
of
before.
thing.
I thought he was just a working acquaintance.
So he is. I rarely see him these days. You know, he hasn't changed much. A little lesser at the front, perhaps. I'd forgotten how much fun he could be.
Great.
Let's take...
Look at this.
Two men on the same horse.
But the night through...
Alright, nothing else, I guess.
Do you think I should go to...
Syria is a long way.
Alright, George is going to Syria. George is getting this. He's getting frustrated. Going to Syria, so we got Spain now on the map. And Narib. I feel like there's something in Spain that we need to do first, some item or something. But the fact that he just asked her about Syria, I guess we're going to Syria. A few hours later. I forget how close everything is. This child is... kinda... I don't know what they're doing. Something menacingly. Hi!
Hey there, young fella. Speaky you the English? Speaker you the Anglaise? Parlez-vous anglais?
Yes, si, and indeed we, and rather better than you by this
Oh, I love it.
My name is Nijo. Welcome to my grand emporium of quality merchandise.
I'm looking for a short round to my indie. I'm just saying that right now.
So, this is your stand?
Oh, yes, sir. Though stand does not begin to do it justice. The finest in this bustling metropolis.
This is a bustling metropolis?
Well, not per se, no.
How much are those books there on the shelf?
Have you any Syrian pounds?
I think I might have a couple of Irish pund.
Then they're too expensive for you, sir.
You speak very good English.
Thank you, sir. I learned from tapes that my uncle procured.
Oh, a language course.
No, sir. Jeeves and Wooster. Gussie, Fink, Noto, Aunt Agatha. What ho?
There you go.
Does the word Templar mean anything to you?
Templar. Ah, Templar. Templar. Why, yes, of course.
It does?
Yes. A splendid series of books by Mr. Leslie Chatteris, featuring the roguish Mr. Simon Templar.
Great. That's a real help, Nijo. Anything else?
The Saint television program, featuring Mr.
Roger Moore.
Roger Moore of the
James Bond.
and a stick man with a halo. Bing!
Roger Moore, who played titular suave secret agent in more films than any other actor.
So all Templar means to you is Roger Moore.
I only watched it for the stick man with the halo. Bing! He was better animated.
So I'm correct in saying that the word Templar doesn't mean much to you.
Well, there was the Order of Knights who were wiped out in an Inquisition in 1312, I suppose.
That's them. What else do you know?
Just how much information do you think there is on a Trivial Pursuit card?
A what?
From the medieval edition. We had it on the
Probably got to know it pretty well.
years ago. Ask me what a feuter is. Go on. I know all this stuff.
Never mind. Okay, forget about the Templars for a minute. What do you know about knights?
Like the Crusaders.
Lights go out and it's very cold.
They came to the east on an insane and pointless mission. They sacrificed thousands of lives, including their own, for insensate pride. How anyone can find them romantic confounds me.
This kid's like 1,000 times smarter than George is.
What do you think of this, eh?
Oh, sir, what a splendid place.
There we go.
One day, when I am rich, I am going to build a world-renowned collection of brightly colored balls.
Are you serious?
In
You're gonna own a Chuck E. Cheese?
People will come from far and wide
See my ball
to
pit?
see my
Yes?
collection. The Rockefellers and the Gettys can keep their hoards of so-called fine art. But answer me this. What good is a Picasso, I ask you, if you cannot bounce it off a wall?
You may have a point.
I don't think he has a point. Can I still ask him about this?
Seriously, do you really think this thing's so great?
Take it away, you tempter.
I'll swap it for something off your stand.
Really?
Due to seasonal financial considerations, I'm afraid I cannot.
I thought you wanted this thing.
I do, sir. The stand doesn't.
Which in translation meant it's not really my stand, and I'll be in big trouble if I swap anything for something that I want myself.
Alternatively, is there any service that you require?
Not at
This
the
is
moment,
getting
but
weird.
I'll bear it in mind.
Okay, so we got a little friend now. We found our short round, everybody.
Here, shake hands, Nijo.
I'd rather not, sir.
I'd rather not.
What can I do with a blood pressure gauge?
Don't tempt me to tell you, sir.
Is that like... Alright, that's a weird response. You seen this guy?
Have you seen this man before?
No, sir. I'm glad to say. Cold eyes.
Alright.
So long, Nijo.
Toodle peep, sir.
Toodle pip, peep. Hi, meow meow. Oh. Didn't like that. Okay.
As I didn't see the point of going all the way over there to get scratched, I stayed where I was.
That was weird. Gun up there. Is there like something that I can only grab when the cat's up there, maybe? Almost looks like it's part of the collection. The meow meow. Alright, let's talk to some of the other folks around here. It's kind of bustling.
Hello. I was wondering whether you could help me.
Why, hi there, handsome. What can I do for you?
Hi, my name's George. I was just...
Well, it certainly is delightful to meet you, George.
I was...
My name's Mrs. Henderson, but you can call me Pearl, I'm sure.
Not from around here, are you, Pearl?
I was...
So nice to meet a friendly American face so far from home.
Pearl?
Yes, dear?
I was just wondering if you could help me.
Why, sure, precious.
Have you talked to the boy on the bric-a-brac stand?
Oh, you
Bric-a-brac.
met him? His name's Nijo, you know. Oh, he's just so cute, I could die. I'd love to bundle him up and take him back to Ohio.
He might not thank you.
I'm looking for something ancient, you know. Something to impress the folks back home. The poor boy was trying to do his best, but we still haven't found anything.
Do you know anything about medieval weaving?
I do a little needlework, but gosh.
It's okay. It was a long shot.
Really was.
So, tell me a little about yourself, Pearl.
Ugh.
Me? Oh, a gentleman's
I feel like that was a
interest is
mistake,
always
George.
so flattering. Well, My husband and I run a greetings card company in a cute little place called Akron in Ohio.
Akron? Cute? Little? Is your husband around, Pearl?
Well, as a matter of fact, yes, he is. Sorry to disappoint
Is that
you.
him wandering around the bazaar?
Have you ever heard of a group of knights called the Templars?
Sounds familiar.
He does
I
kind of stick out.
remember. Dwayne had a book. The Holy Something and the Holy Something Else, I can't quite recall. I read a little of it.
And?
Seemed like a lot of hooey to me.
What does this mean to you?
Gosh, is this some sort of psychological test?
No.
Oh, well in that case it's a red ball.
All right, let's finish on this.
What do you make of this grease paint stained tissue?
Oh, it's grease paint. I thought somebody had gaudy taste in makeup.
Okay.
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George.
Well,
how did this guy make a living selling useless old machine parts in the middle of nowhere? The stand was hawking ancient machine parts.
I'm sure that'll come back into play a little bit later. Are you with Pearl?
Hi, I was wondering whether you could help me.
Why, sure, son. Always got time for a fellow American.
Yeah.
The name's Henderson. Dwayne Henderson.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. Henderson.
Hell, boy. I'm not in the office. Call me Dwayne.
Oh, okay. Dwayne? My name's George Stobbart.
Happy guy.
You're a long way from home, Dwayne.
Could say the same about you, George.
Me? Well, I'm just sightseeing, that's all.
Without a camera? Kinda lags to come all this way and not take pictures. Mind if I take a picture of you, George?
What? Why?
Spank Bank, of course.
Ow! You could have warned me.
You don't mind, do you, George?
Well,
The folks back home will be real interested.
we don't have you're like the most attractive man I've ever seen.
Where is your wife, Dwayne?
Pearl?
Yep.
Oh, she's around.
Pearl and
For
Dwayne.
Brigands.
How long have you been married, Dwayne?
Hell, must be 30 years now.
What?
Do you think bulls have any
Bulls?
significance around here?
Weird question, George. Nope.
Where do you
I don't
come up
think
with
they
these?
have.
Do you mind if I ask you an odd question?
Like the others weren't.
Okay, but I might not answer it.
Do you know anything about the Templars?
The Knights Templar?
What?
Yep.
Nope. Nothing
Okay.
at all.
Well, you knew they were an order of knights.
What I know and what I say are two different things, boy.
Boy?
I haven't lasted as long as I have in this business without knowing that.
In this business?
Sure. The greetings card business.
Oh, please. Does the image of a knight holding a crystal ball mean anything to you?
Hell no. What would a knight want with a hunk of glass?
I don't know. That's the problem.
What's wrong, boy?
It's not a crystal ball. It all came together in my head. What the conspirators had mentioned losing. The strange perspective of the manuscript. It's a lens.
Huh.
What exactly do you do, Dwayne?
Didn't I say? Yep. We're based in Cleveland,
That was
Ohio.
Akron.
Cleveland? Pearl said you're in Akron.
What was that?
Nothing. Just thinking out loud. Have you talked to Nijo?
Nijo? He's the youngster on that junk stand, right? Yeah, we've met him. He's a smart kid. Speaks 4 languages, and he's never had a day's formal education.
I know.
He should go far. Kept trying to peddle garbage on us, though.
You're not going to find much worthwhile around here.
I know that, and you know that. But try telling Pearl. She reckons there's antiquities in them there stands.
Yeah, I'm sure they take advantage of a lot of tourists that way.
I saw a medieval picture of a woman. Royalty or nobility, something like that. She was looking in a mirror, but the reflection was of a man with 3 faces. What do you think of that?
I think you should be in therapy.
Very honest reaction.
What do you think of this grease paint stained tissue?
You've been hanging around with actors?
I wish he would stop identifying it as grease paint stained and just say, what do you think of this dirty tissue I found in the sewers? That made me laugh a lot more often.
What do you think of this?
It's a ball. Big deal.
Nijo thought it was cool as hell, Dwayne.
Down on it.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a little weird they got their hometown mixed up. This guy's wearing a Union Jack
What's
apron.
your name, sir?
Hello, you buy kebab. Most good.
Okay, just showing him stuff.
I'd value your opinion on this, sir.
Nah, you buy kebab. None?
I haven't had any money this entire game.
I'd value your opinion on this, sir.
Nah.
Okay. I can see where this is going.
Well,
most good.
Most good.
In the still air, the smell hung around like bad smells do.
Okay. Guy's just trying to make a buck. This, Klaukalash or whatever he's got. Crab juice and Mountain Dew. Ugh, I'll take a crab juice.
Muruba! Hello, sir!
This guy's got a certain look to him. I don't know about that. I don't like that pose right there.
Does this mean anything to you?
Yes, carpets, yes?
So much for...
What do you think of this?
Hello, sir! Lovely carpet!
What do you think of this?
Lovely carpet!
No.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
No luck.
Ah! Give to me!
Yeah!
Give to me! A la move!
You know it! Wait, you just took my... Oh, nice! Man, I need to try every item. Why do I never not try every item?
Magnificent greetings, my most fortunate possible friend.
Huh? Do I know you, mister?
No. And again I say, no. But, my friend, do you not see our mutual good fortune in this meeting?
How frank do you want me to be?
You are a traveler, yes?
Boy, you must be the world's greatest detective.
No. I am told that is Sherlock Holmes of the big forehead and slipper full of shag. I, as contrast, am world's greatest luxury taxi driver.
I can see where this is going.
I am Ultar, taxi driver and luxury guide per excellent. Yes.
This I had to hear.
Where does your heart desire to go? Simply mention the name to your obedient servant and we shall fly there, swift as the eagle.
Oh, well, I don't really want to leave Marib yet, but I'm sure that if I do, you'll be the first to know.
Is good. You know where you want to go, you come to Ultar.
He's good.
Thanks. See you around, Ultar.
Be having a pleasant day, full of shining experiences and happiness, my friend.
That's a nicer, expression than goodbye. I like that. Start saying that. It's like a Sydney Greenstreet kind of guy.
Hi. Nice club you've got here. I was wondering if you could help me. What? I mean, I beg your pardon? I'm sorry, but I don't understand.
No surprise there, alrighty. He says sorry, but he not speak English.
But he didn't say anything.
He not have tongue.
No tongue?
Damn.
What happened?
It was bet.
And he lost.
He won. You should see other chappie. Oh, yes.
Damn.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah. I am blessed with your bountiful presence.
In America, that would sound sarcastic as hell.
What do you know about the kebab seller?
A most miserable man. Ultar say, cheery up, matey mate. It might never happen. And he say, shut up, Ultar.
Fancy that.
Not at all. Arto has face like the drizzle that falls on the midweek afternoon, whatever that is.
What do you make of that boy in the market, Nejo?
Nejo? Ha! Ayub's boy is too big for sandals. I speak splendid English and he laugh. He say, Ultar, you big ox, you split infinity. I say, I split your head if you stay still long enough.
I like that kid. Huh? I like this guy too.
Pretty funny, yes?
Yeah.
Hilarious. You should be on cable. This place is certainly hard to find.
Oh, yes, it is most exclusive. The membership can be no more than... Kind sir, what would you guess the population of the village to be?
Gee, I don't know, a couple of thousand?
then I would estimate the membership to be no more than a couple of thousand.
Have you met the American couple?
Have Ultar met them? Have Ultar met them? Yes, Ultar have met them.
Orgy?
And?
They most ungenerous. Ultar offer to show them wonders of countryside. They say, is there anything ancient? Ultar say, yes, of course. Nature is ancient. They say, no, anything ancient made by men. And Ultar say, have you seen Taxi? Fan belt older than Ozymandias. Ha 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 ha! But they gone.
Oh, didn't appreciate your sense of humor.
Do you know anything about the Templars?
Of course.
Yes? What can you tell me?
Great she-bop band of the 60s.
No, that's not really...
Who put the bop in the bop, 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 bop?
Yeah, eternal questions. Shake my hand, Ultar.
Ha ha! Remind me of thing that happened month ago. Maybe 6. Man come up to Ultar, say, shake hands, Ultar. But man have electric buzz thing in his hand. Ha ha! How we laugh! Then I broke his arms.
I didn't think electrocuting the big Syrian was a good idea.
You started it, though.
What does this grease paint...
Nothing. Why? What does grease paint stained tissue mean to you?
Don't try to mind bang me, Ultar.
What do you think of this ball?
He is most splendid, mister.
We all need an Ultar in our lives. That's great.
See you around, Ultar.
May good fortune follow you, mister.
Alright. What do we got back here? It's the kitchen.
Damn, the door's locked. I'm sorry? Did you say something?
He say you not to go in toilet. Read sign, matey.
Matey?
It lose something in translation.
By staring hard at the notice and squinting, I discovered I couldn't understand a word of it. I knew the door was locked.
We sure I can't go in there? I haven't used the restroom this entire game.
There wasn't much point in when I couldn't speak Arabic and he couldn't speak. Hello again, Ultar.
Praise.
Anything else? There we
Could
go.
you tell me what that sign means?
It's a door stay shut until brush come back. Signed, the management.
Oh, well, what does that mean?
Manager buy lovely new toilet brush, leaves it by wash basin for 10 minutes. Come back, it been stolen. Stolen. Not even out of wrapper. He damn cross. Lock up toilet and say, nobody use fine pristine toilet until brush given back. We say, what we do till then, eh? He say, cross legs and use superior willpower.
And that's what you've been doing?
No. Ultar use bucket.
That's fantastic.
Have you seen this man before?
Oh, most certainly. Was here only yesterday.
Snap.
Here? Yesterday? My God, he's close.
Yes, he was asking lot of questions, just like you.
What did he ask about?
He asked about American called Stobby.
Stobbart?
Yes, Stobbart. You know him?
The killer knew my name. What else did he ask about?
He asked about German man called Klobner.
I tried to remember the name of the man the conspiracy had lost in Syria. Was his name Klausner?
Sure, that is what Ultar said. Klausner. I told this man in the picture, Klausner wanted to go up to Bull's Head.
Hold on, he wanted to go where?
Bull's Head. Big hill, 10 mile out of town. Maybe 60.
When was that?
A month ago, maybe 6.
Maybe a week ago.
Maybe 6.
What can you tell me about this Bull's Head Hill?
It's most magnificent. Lovely views. Worth visiting. Yes, by indeedity.
How do I get there? No. Let me guess.
You need fine luxury.
There we go, Ultar.
In air-conditioned taxi.
Woe is me. Where can I find such a guide?
And Ultar is most luxurious guide for most literally some way. In any direction.
Gee willikers, lucky old me.
Are you desirous of my pleasant and luxuriant service?
Soon. Well, I mean...
All right, let's go.
First, I regret the formalities. A trip to the Bull's Head... 50 Yankee dollars, please.
$50? I don't have 50
What were you buying everyone rounds of drinks in Ireland with?
Happy event. Ultar, then sorry, but he cannot take you on ride of lifetime.
Hold on, Ultar. Is there nothing I could barter with you?
Word that it was so, beloved friend. But my taxi needs gas, and its muffler needs the muffler doctor. Trading for these things is not possible. My heart weeps for the injustice, but it's bucks or zip, or unfortunate American.
Well, I still don't have any cash on me.
Oh, the delights of the Bull's Head.
All right.
What do you think of this plan?
Not much there. Not enough to make tasteful garden gnome.
How about a really small garden gnome?
Ultar,
Not enough to get me to the bull's head? Have you ever wanted to open up a manhole cover, Ultar?
This is a key for lifting manhole covers.
You carry some strange stuff with you, mister.
Tell it like it is, Ultar. You're a straight shooter.
What do you think of this?
Is gadget.
It's a blood
pressure gauge.
Yeah, we don't have what he wants.
See you around.
May good fortune follow you, mister.
I showed him the tissue. He wasn't that impressed with it. From what I gathered. I know about that guy.
The carpet seller had an impressive collection of wares. If I had the time and the money, I might have bought a couple of rugs.
Where's Endrank? I'm gonna loan me some money.
The merchant was selling fruit. I decided I might have some later.
You don't need money. How'd you get on a plane to get here? Maybe it's all credit. I don't know. Anyone else see a face in this basket right here? Kind of a mustache and a... Right there at the bottom, there's the eye. You kind of see the curve of the nose. Nico's got nothing that he wants to trade me for. This guy's just...
In the still air, the smell hung around like bad smells do. The stand had kebabs dangling from the canopy. As a marketing device, it lacked something. In the still air, suddenly, I realized the horrific truth. The guy was basting the kebabs with a toilet brush.
That's disgusting. Oh, and you have the guy's toilet. You stole the toilet brush for your kebabs? There's so many better things. Just, oh my god. Can we trade? Straight
What
up?
do you make of this?
You buy kebab. You buy kebab. Yum.
What do you think?
Buy kebab? Come to eat?
What do you make of...
You buy kebab.
Yeah, I see where...
Does this mean...
This is going nowhere.
No, you buy kebab.
You buy kebab.
What do you think of...
Buy kebab.
What do you make...
You buy kebab.
Alright. Yeah.
Well...
Going in circles here. There's something to even distract him with. And when he puts it down, I can't.
Close up.
Flies love kebabs. That's something. I wonder if the Americans would be willing to create a diversion for me. If they are American, I'm a little unsure. If they couldn't tell the difference between Akron and Cleveland. Meow meow, I need a diversion. Oh. Make your own diversion.
Hi, Nijo.
Nijo?
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
Who's the guy selling the kebabs?
Oh, that's Arto. A miserable blighter to be sure, sir.
He doesn't seem very happy.
He never is. Day in, day out, a face like a wet Wednesday. Whatever one of those is.
Does he speak any English?
Not cogently, no.
Nijo.
Look, this is going to sound a bit strange, but I need Arto's brush.
What? The brush he bastes the kebabs with?
Yes.
Let me find some dirty postcards for you instead.
Nijo, this is serious. Arto stole that brush he's using from a friend, and I want to get it back.
Perhaps I could help you, old chap.
There we go. Nijo's the man with the plan.
Perhaps?
Maybe what? Perhaps what?
I do not wish to see mercenaries.
All right, service.
This isn't Sears and Roebuck here.
Well, if you're going
He wants
to
the
be
ball.
disagreeable...
No, you're right. What would you like?
I seem to recall that you have something that might alleviate my boredom. A globe of delight.
He's the best.
A Rubicon spheroid of heavenly pleasure.
You mean the ball, don't you?
A tiny spherule of form that barely spans my hand, yet promises hours of amusement.
Can I watch your Let's Play channel,
why don't you just say
Nijo?
so?
Can I have the ball back, mister?
Sure.
All right, here you go.
Ball trade time.
Thank you, sir. People say bad things about Americans, but you're okay in my book.
Proving international relations.
What bad things?
Never mind that now.
What people?
Remember the brush?
Right, yes, the brush.
All you have to do with Arto is be polite. It lightens his day, makes it all worthwhile for him again.
How can I be polite to the guy when I can't speak a word of Syrian?
Arabic.
That's what I meant.
Simply memorize this phrase. Il ach il kalb.
Il akal kalb.
Close enough. Now, go over to Arto and deliver those honeyed words even unto his delicate ear. He won't be able to do enough for you.
Really?
Really.
Somehow I doubt that, but somehow I think it's also going to work out for me. What's with the meow meow?
That's not a very friendly cat you got there, Nijo.
No, sir. It is a very unfriendly cat.
Why do you keep it?
Oh, it's not mine. It just rests where it pleases. And today, it pleases to rest there. As Kipling would say, it is a cat that walks by itself.
Fiercely independent.
And it smells.
And it smells.
So long, Nijo.
Toodle pip, sir.
And get some of the best dialogue in this game here in Syria. Here in Mariba. Alright. What was that expression? Hopefully I remember it.
Hello again, sir.
Hello. Kebab? Yes?
The honeyed words.
Il akul kalb?
Filthy. Bad.
Uh-oh.
I kill you.
Oh, no.
Whoa. Calm down. I just... Feet, do your thing.
Who the hell says that? What the? Feet, do your thing? Do I need to, like, hide in here, or am I good? Did my good buddy steal his brush while he was chasing me? Nijo.
Hello again, sir.
Filthy.
Okay, I'm going.
Oh, Nijo. More than one way to skin a cat, I guess. You clever little scamp.
What the heck did you tell me to tell him?
Patience, sir.
Patience? Patience? I've been chased by a homicidal kebab seller, and you expect me to be patient?
But consider, sir, while you were running from the irate Arto wasn't using the brush.
Hold on. Are you telling me that I've been used as a diversionary tactic?
Your brush, sir.
Ha! That's awesome.
I can't believe that you put me on that kebab seller's death list for a toilet brush.
The ends justify the means, sir.
Yeah, but I noticed it wasn't your butt that was on the line, though.
They also serve who only stand and wait, sir.
Oh, spare me.
All right.
So long, Nijo.
Toodle peep,
Toodle
sir.
peep, Nijo. Feet, do your thing. Yes, I will say that the next time someone is threatening to destroy me. Someone's threatening to end my life. Feet, do your thing. They'll probably just be like, what the hell? And take pity on me and leave me alone. This guy's really sad. Alright, can I just like head straight in? I don't actually want to talk to this guy.
Hello, sir.
Can I say the...
Il Akul Kalb?
You speak nature,
He knows. That's awesome.
Does this mean anything?
Yes, yes.
All right.
Ma'asalama.
He's got a sense of humor about it, at least. All right. Let's give this guy the toilet brush.
There wasn't much point in when I couldn't speak Arabic.
No, but you give him the...
Here's your brush, sir.
There you go.
It wasn't easy getting it back.
He's happy. Nice. If it smells like
The
kebab...
manager took the brush from me, gave me the toilet keys as my reward, and stomped off. What was all that about?
Manager, he say, bah, look at state of this.
That kebab
Need
bits.
much cleaning and detergent before go around my, you bend.
He said all that?
Body language account for much, you know? Oh, yes, indeedy.
All right.
I knew the door...
This is long overdue. Do your thing, George.
I hadn't drunk anything since the morning, and I didn't need to use it.
Okay. It's not healthy, George. It's very arid around... Oh, okay.
Oops.
Now the guy's going to close his bathroom again because someone stole his flush chain. Whoops. Kalb. That's the name of the dog in Tarna. Kalb's meat. Wait, I missed that. I was reading the chat. It's terrifying. Am I not meant to take... I feel like I'm meant to take this. Should I cut some off or something? Took the guy's chain, might as well take his... Does this work on this as well? There you go. Poor guy. Doesn't even have a tongue. Now he doesn't have a pull chain for his toilet.
It was a length of coarse gray towel.
Or that. Oh well.
There didn't seem much point in closing the dispenser.
I was a dick. He was gonna know that either way. Yanking his chain. Alright. Oh, I still don't have any money. I don't think he wants that.
Hello again, old.
Praise be.
I don't think he wants a toilet chain. What's old Dar gonna think of this?
What does Il Akal Kalb mean?
Who teach you that?
Nejo told me to say it to Arto.
And Arto come after you with big knife, yes?
Yeah. How did
What
you
does that mean?
I know Arto. You tell him in bad Arabic that his kebab's made from dog meat.
I said he was using dog food? No wonder he went crazy.
No. Ultar not mean meat for dog. Ultar mean meat of dog.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. I got that. Did you not get that?
See you around, old.
May good.
Alright. Still more places to check. A lot going on here. It's a busy area. Where are we? Still at 58%? Wait a minute. Did I restore just now? Really? I just restored my game? Wow, I did, didn't I?
Hello again.
Alright, well, this will be quick enough to... Who didn't want to see that one more time? He came after me with a knife. They put those right next to each other. My mistake. I'd say we lost about 48 seconds. As long as we click through everything very quickly.
What the heck did you tell?
Patience.
Patience.
But the I
Hold up. Are you...
You're...
I can't believe...
the they
Oh. So long.
Tood.
Alright. We're timing you. You sound like test channel. Alright, 1 minute and 27 seconds. If there was like a quicker going across the screen mechanic, double clicking on where you want to go, like a Lucas Arts game or something like that. Anyway, got your toilet brush.
Here's your
brush. As he goes up.
The manager. What was manager? He said, "Bloody."
There you go. I said something I would hear from Test Channel. Alright, steal that. Steal the chain. Yank the chain one more time. Make sure I actually save this time and not restore. Ooh. Fortunately, we have been saving often. And even when I'm trying to save, I mean, that's kind of what caused this whole problem. Notice there was like a spittoon, little, you know, what have you, catcher. Maybe we can check that when we go back. All right. What else, though? A lot going on here. There's something going on with this cat still, I maintain. All right, we should get a save in that time. How was that any different from what I did earlier? Was that like something... What? That guy's just like, okay. Now we have this crappy statue, I guess. Can I sell it to the Americans? Well, they would have seen that, though, would they not?
I hadn't come all this... Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello.
Are you interested in that?
Am I?
How about this fine...
Oh, George,
there you go.
That would be ideal, except...
Did she not see that, though?
It looks new, George. You won't be trying to make a fool out of me.
I probably should have checked with Nijo first.
Good God, no, Pearl. Nothing could be further from my mind. Do you know what Il Akal Kalb means?
My, sounds romantic.
It is.
Yeah, I don't think it is, though.
It's free if it falls off the table. No? How about this?
What do you think of this toilet chain?
My.
What do you think of this
one,
toilet
George.
chain? Huh?
I've got the keys to a toilet here.
With my digestion, you better keep them handy. But I'm terrible.
All right.
I've got to go now.
It's been a
So
pleasure.
she doesn't want it as is. I should probably check with Nijo anyways. One of the ruder things I've done. Nijo, I'm sorry.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again.
May I have this statuette? It is broken after all.
Certainly. And when my father deals with that feline for breaking it, you can have a Davy Crockett hat as well.
Oh. All right.
What do you make of this?
A man-sized double-ply tissue stained with Bestheimer's number 12 white pancake.
This kid's amazing.
Apparently.
Here, shake hands, Nijo.
I'd rather...
Yeah.
This plaster was very useful in Ireland.
Really? Your fond of travelers' tales never ceases to enthrall me.
George is just right over his head. Oh my God.
Is that your father lurking in the back of the stand?
He is indeed a roaring fellow. Ayub's his name.
You don't sound like you respect him very much.
Don't I? Not only do I respect him, I rather like him. For all his bluster, we get on very well.
This kid's gonna be running the world someday.
That is... Look at this. A lifting key as used by Parisian sewer workers.
Kaloo Kalay, sir. I must remember this day for posterity. My grandchildren will be fascinated.
I love none of it phases George at all. He's just like, yeah. They just have this weird level of banter where they go back and forth, and he just doesn't care that this kid is totally taking the piss out of everything.
Have you seen this man before?
No, sir. I'm glad to say.
Yeah, we already did that.
What does this toilet chain mean to you?
Are you building a bathroom in easy installments?
Some say it's romantic.
What can I do with a blood pressure gauge?
Don't tempt me to tell you, sir.
Do you know the name Merlin?
I'm afraid not, old bean.
Oh, Bean.
Do you recognize these keys?
No.
Okay.
What do you know about that couple?
Oh, they're
Is there any way that they'll buy this
all?
statue?
The chap's a little odd. It's a funny thing. But I get the impression she's a lot cleverer than she's
Yeah, there's something
on.
going on with them.
I met an interesting guy earlier, a cab driver.
Ah, that would have to be Utar, a barbaric sort of chap.
Oh, he's not that bad.
You know how he speaks in Pidgin English? That's how he speaks in Arabic too.
So long, Nijo.
Toodle pip, sir.
Do we need to pull like a Leisure Suit Larry 3 here and save game and make this look like more ancient or something in order to sell it like we did with that carving? Like drop this in the sand or something and just be like, oh, look what I found. I could sell it to you, Pearl. I don't know if this is like a, ooh, we can make it all kinds of...
The grease paint had worked magic.
Really?
Now it looked like aged marble instead of cheap plastic.
That item, it's the best item in the history of video games. I'm sorry, is there anything else we need to do? That's it? That's awesome. I'm so happy about that.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello, George.
Now you want my statue.
What do you think of this fine piece of ancient statuary?
Oh, not that. Just what I be looking for. Just one thing, though.
Oh?
It looks awful similar to that modern one you showed me.
Ah, well, that's because... You see, that's because the first one I showed you was a modern copy of this one, and
no one thinks
I
on their
sought
feet
out
like you.
the artist who'd done the copy and
Feet, do
bought
your
the original.
thing.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Oh, George. How can you ever forgive me?
There's nothing to forgive. Believe me. Would you like it?
Would I ever? I'm not carrying the money.
Dwayne's the money.
You go and find
Yeah.
Dwayne, he'll pay you for it. If he gives you any trouble, just tell him that I want it.
I thought that it was going to be like, all right, you already showed me that, so I'd sell it to Dwayne instead.
I've got to go now.
It's been a pleasure.
And I could trick him, but whatever, this works.
Hi there, Dwayne.
Hi there, George. How can I help you, young fella?
I could see Stephen Root playing Dwayne in a biopic on Dwayne. I don't know who would make that, where to get the financing from, but there you go.
What do you think of this?
Good gravy. Looks old.
Yeah, I had to turn this town upside down.
Boy, your luck's better than ours. Looks Roman.
I wouldn't know.
What'll they say back home? How much do you want, George?
Oh, I couldn't. It's the find of a lifetime. I mean...
$50. Take it or leave it.
I'll take it. Here you go.
And here you go.
Of course, it's the exact amount
Thanks
of money
for the
that we
Dwayne.
need.
This'll come in real handy.
I ought to be thanking you for finding this Roman statuette.
Well, enjoy it as you head back to Cincinnati together.
Shake hands, Dwayne.
Why?
Just being friendly.
Let's just be friendly by keeping our hands to ourselves. Yeah?
All right.
Okay, well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
Every time he says that, it sounds threatening. All right. We are headed to, what was it, the Bulls? Bull Hill? Something like that? I think he'd spend that money on food or something more essential, but in the interest of furthering the plot, here you go, Ultar.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah. I am blessed with your bountiful presence once more.
About Bull's Head Hill.
Are you desirous of
I think
seeing
sarcasm
this
might be the
splendid place?
Well, maybe.
national language.
Terrific bargain. Only 50 of your Yankee bucks.
50, huh?
Nijo and Ultar, they're fluent in it.
Okay, it's a deal. Here's the cash.
Ah, most splendid. As you say, the cash price moolah is correct. Mister, we make with haste.
Where exactly is your taxi? Because the only vehicle I can see around here is an aging Army surplus truck.
Yeah.
Don't ask if you don't want to know.
Okay, I'll be along in a minute.
Hey, man, Ireland didn't even have a car, so... Except the Ferrari that ran over
It didn't seem right to take off with the toilet keys, so I left them on the bar.
Rather, they have no use for us throughout the rest of the game. Alright, there's Ultar's car. I don't know. We'll do one last save. We'll call this we'll call it the Merchant Square. Go. Let's go to the Bull Hill.
Hello again, Ultar.
His most splendid and adventurous client.
Bullhead Hill. Let's do it.
That's your taxi?
Oh, yes, most assuredly. Most entirely splendid taxi in all Marib.
It looks like an old army truck to me.
Bah! You Americans with your checkerboard caps and your Judd Hirsch's,
Hirsch.
you have lost sight of what a taxi should truly be.
About 4 tons by the look of it.
There,
good show.
You have hit the
Taxi.
nail in the nutshell.
Okay already, let's go.
Regrettably not, most esteemed pair. There is a minor problem of a tiny nature. The fan belt has taken it upon itself to break.
So, what are you going to do?
What can I do? I must wait for a ride to the garage for a replacement.
How long is that going to take?
1 day, maybe 6.
Always
I can't wait
multiply
that
by
long. We got to
6.
get moving.
But how, my friend?
I'll think of something.
Is this gonna double as a fan belt? That's like, even by Sierra standards, that's more like Ron Gilbert style.
Is this any use to you?
My friend, the very thing, yes.
Didn't expect to get too far on that, but the music.
Ultar took the towel from me, cut it in 2 lengthways, and gave me half back. With his half, he did the kind of fan belt replacement that's normally done with stockings.
Now, if I knot the ends together, so... Serviceable, yes? Very serviceable indeed.
Stockings might work on a Bentley, but on a truck, the coarse toweling did the job nicely.
Come along, my friend. You want to see the bull's head? Yes!
Sure. Let's do it. Uh-oh. Whose interest have we gathered? That should be Nico again. Julinar. Julinar's not looking so hot. Alright, let's get a save going here. Actually, not this one. Let's go next to the wall. Julinar. Flower of... Yeah, it's fine. Can't spell pomegranate off the top of my head anyway. Alright, we are back right where we left off. Here with this tree that we can... Looks like we got a loose branch about to put in our pants. That branch must be so excited. Let's go in George's pants. Oh, sorry, it's going in the jacket pocket. That works too. So let's see. So our buddy dropped us off here at the end of the last episode. That looks like a nose. Anyone else see the nose? Nostril, bridge. A little bit. Alright, seems like the only place to go is in this little crevasse or something here.
I could see that crack would make a good anchor point.
Anchor point?
Centuries of hot days and cold nights had opened a crack in the cliff edge, deep into the living rock.
Okay. Let's do some stuff with the inventory then. Anchor.
I could see that...
Good anchor point. All right. Well, then let's see.
The stick I'd broken off was surprisingly hard and inflexible.
All right. There's a clue right there. If we combine this, make a flag out of our nasty tissue.
Maybe not.
What about what's left of the... Was this the toilet paper? We gave him...
With a flourish,
yeah.
I tied the end of the towel to the stick with a textbook reef knot.
Textbook reef. Man, always underestimating George. He was a Boy Scout, everybody. All right, so can I, like, drop this?
I could see that crack would make a good anchor point.
There you go. He looks so evil. He looks like the bad guy in a game. And the way he animates, he moves around, you can tell he's about to do something awful, except he's our protagonist, so I feel very strange.
Well, that looked really safe. But I had no choice. I hadn't anticipated going mountaineering when I'd come to Syria.
Attach anchor to dirty tissue, that'll hold. This looks animated in such a way that we should be able to do something with it. Seems to me. No? I don't even see, like, anything to interact with. Like, I can't even get back up if I wanted to. Oh, here we go. Tiny little crack here.
I didn't like the idea of putting my hand in there. But hey, what the heck? I was only risking mutilation. No blade took my hand off at the wrist, and no scorpion stung me, for which I was very grateful. But there was something in there. A metal ring, as wide as my hand.
I was going to say, you don't want a brink to happen to you if anyone saw the dig, or saw the Let's Play I did of the dig. Or any Let's Play of the dig, or if you just played it. It happens every time. It's not unique to my Let's Play. Did I get the, whatever it was? The ring?
I took a firm hold of the ring. I tried not to think of death traps. And pulled.
Let's open the door. Sweet.
Whoa there.
Whoa there. Alright, let's save. Get back in the habit of saving quite often. Let's go. Let's write over the sewer save. I hate bad memories, even though I did find my beloved nasty tissue in that sewer. Georgie. Suddenly George's mom from Seinfeld. Wow. This is all kinds of built out. This looks cool. Oh, hey, Indy.
Around the corner, I found the corpse. Oh my God. Klausner? Large as life and twice as dead. I'd hardly had time to accept the fact when I heard the door mechanism start up again.
Oh no. Run, George!
Oh man, no!
Oh man!
The door slammed shut, trapping me. I had a bad feeling about how Klausner had died.
Oh dear. That'd be my reaction too. Oh man, no! At finding I have to spend the rest of all of eternity in here. Till some other goof comes down here with a tissue on a stick. What is this? That looks like something. That's all I'll say.
I couldn't take the inscription with me. All I could do was stare at it and try to memorize it. In accidenta sita est in ora mundi. Okay, that would have to do.
Okay. Always bring a camera, George. Come on. All right, Klausner. What you got on you?
Whatever had been in the bottle had been drunk. Klausner must have died of thirst and dehydration.
How long ago?
Bullwhips might be handy for exploring ancient ruins, but they're no use when you're trapped in a cave. Klausner clearly fancied himself as a latter-day Indiana Jones.
There you go. Take it.
So much for whips. They're all show.
Jacket?
I've done more fun things in my life than searching a corpse. But as my life expectancy wasn't great,
wait a minute.
I figured I should try every new challenge that came my way. I cautiously flicked open the jacket.
Why isn't he wearing a shirt? We talk about that. Just going with the straight-ahead jacket look. Is that more indie?
Hey, what's this? I'd found some kind of lens. A very old lens made from a very hard glass. That settled it. The knight on the manuscript had been holding a lens the whole time, not a crystal ball.
Ah, That settled it. I was going back to dental school. I don't know why that's
There was
what I
nothing
heard.
else in the pouch.
About the right
I
side.
searched the corpse. No portable phone, no demolition charges, no 5-course meal. You'd think international conspirators would go around better equipped. It was the lens that I'd found.
We can read some things with that.
The bottle was empty. So much for whips.
Really? The hat.
I'd searched Klausner once.
All right. Let's try this lens on some of the stuff around here.
I couldn't think of anything to do with the statue, apart from scaring small children with it.
Sick man, George. Can we read something on it? Not so much. How about the penis thing? No? Really? Huh. Click it one more time.
In accidenta sita est in or.
And nothing else to do on that. Alright, was there something I missed? Let's right click on it maybe?
Stone head.
Okay.
Bearing 3 bearded faces. It was a strange image, but a powerful one. Redolent with antiquity and ancient mysteries.
Redolent. Good word.
The mouth's opening. It must be Ultar. My God. If he comes in, we'll both be trapped.
Hold the door, Ultar.
Ultar! Don't come in! It's a trap! Stay where you are! You!
Hello, Mr. Stobbart.
Uh-oh.
We meet in the most unusual places. Please, do not make any sudden moves. I have no desire to maim you.
Did you say maim?
I did. Dead men tell no tales, as you say. And I want to hear everything that you have to tell me.
And what if I don't want to talk?
Then I shall, most regrettably, have to kill you. Rest assured, however, that I am an excellent shot you would not suffer.
Oh, that's good. Believe me, I'm really assured.
It is rather dark in here. I think we should conduct our business outside.
Why should I make myself an easier target?
If I fire at you, Mr. Stobbart, I shall hit you even in here. But unfortunately, my marksmanship will suffer. It could be the difference between hitting you in the leg or the groin.
What a professional.
Boy, it sure is hot in here.
No sudden moves, Mr. Stobbart.
What am I going to do? Throw my soiled hanky at you? I don't really have much in the way of weaponry on me right now, unfortunately.
Now then, where shall we start?
How about being bosom buddies and you putting that gun away?
Klausner, do you know where he is?
Well, he's going to find out either way, so...
Yep, he's dead. Just around the corner of the cave. You want to look?
I'll take your word for it. How did he die?
Starvation or dehydration by the look of it.
He was caught in this trap you were shouting about. Yes, I suspected as much. The Templars were not ones to give away their secrets lightly. Was he carrying anything of importance?
Nope.
No, nothing.
So, why is this location important? What did the Templars hide here if not an artifact?
Well, there is something, I guess, but you can't move it.
Yes? What is it?
Go check it
It's a
out.
treasure map. Yeah, X marks the spot.
Come now. Do you expect me to believe that?
Yeah, okay. You caught me. But round the corner, there is something in Latin.
He's smarter than Ugarte,
Latin.
apparently.
Do you remember it, Mr. Stobbart?
In accidenta sita est, in ora mundi.
Ah, the words of Caesar. Yes, that makes sense.
Well, I know that roughly it means to the west, to the edge of the world. But what the heck is that about?
It tells me where the sword of Baphomet lies. Mr. Stobbart, I am sure that you are just what you appear to be. A gifted amateur.
Thanks, I think.
But I can no longer tolerate your interference.
No.
There is far more at stake than you realize.
So what are you gonna do?
I regret that we must end this here and now. Your only choice now is whether you die like a man or like a dog.
Ooh, good voice acting. I like the choices. A little anthropomorphic Georgie. Pup. Go out like a man. Ooh, I know.
Okay, you're the boss.
It's not gonna
I'll
work.
take my medicine.
You are an honorable man, Mr. Stobbart. A rare breed. I should like to shake your hand.
Yeah. Well, what the heck?
Inventory? Let's do it. Ah! Get the gun, George. Get the... Idiot. Alright, what? That's not what... Just like we drew it up? What the hell just happened?
Luckily, the canopy on Ultar's truck broke my fall.
Thank goodness for that.
The worst part of the experience was Ultar's driving.
What about the lens? Is it still in one piece?
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's good to see you again, George.
Really? Well, I have to say, I'd have enjoyed Syria a lot more if you'd been there.
I wouldn't have been much help. Anyway, you did just fine on your own.
I'll be the judge of that. Come on, Nico. Should we look at it again? Shake my hand.
Hey, Nico, shake hands with me.
No chance, Buster.
Wow. What luck that the only guy who agreed to shake my hand was the one guy that was trying to kill me. You know what I mean.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
Alright, so I have the lens now.
A knight with a crystal ball.
But it's a
the
lens.
knight scroll bears a phrase in Latin. Through my teachings, you will be enlightened. There's a woman looking at her reflection but the reflection...
My favorite line.
Look there, two guys on the same horse.
It never gets old for me.
There's a guy working on a loom. There's a guy with a sword and a bull. Have you any idea what this lens might be used for?
As a magnifying glass, obviously.
Special, though, that's it.
I brought you a present from Syria.
Oh, George, you shouldn't have bothered. What is it?
This.
A necklace. It's rather heavy.
Ethnic craftsmanship at its most rustic.
Oh, of course, I love it.
You do?
It will always remind me of you.
Aw. Something else is going to remind you of me quite a bit. All these games we're going to be in together.
This is the tool I used to get into the sewers.
It's like, that's like the 10th time you've showed it to me.
Yes, you showed me before.
Do you want this photograph back?
No.
Yeah, we've been through all this. Okay.
I'd better get back to the quest.
Alright, where else can we go? Back to Paris. Still in Paris, other parts of Paris. Villa de Vasconcelos. Let's do it. Few hours. Wow. So we had that flight already. I feel like we're in King's Quest 6 now. And the beast is going to come out and curse me unless I find him a lady. Who could love a beast with that face, though? Let's just stick with Georgie. Talk to the groundskeeper here. Just walk right through the hose.
Hi, is this the de Vasconcelos house?
Odd move.
Who wants to know?
I could tell the old coot was going to be trouble. My name's George Stobbart. I was wondering whether...
The house is not open to the public.
This is the de Vasconcelos house.
And what business is that of yours, senor?
Look, all I want is to speak to the head of the household.
There is no household. Only the Countess and myself.
What do you know about the Templars?
Who wants to know?
Are you angling for a bribe or something?
You have nothing that I want, senor, except the pleasure of your absence.
The guy was obviously protecting the Countess against the whole world. But why? Tell me about the Countess de Vasconcelos.
She doesn't receive guests. That's all you need to know.
You don't even know what I have to talk to her about.
She hasn't won the lottery, has she?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's it. The Countess has won the lottery, and I'm here to give her the check.
Marvelous. May I see it?
No. I mean, no, I have to deliver it to her in person.
The Countess doesn't do the lottery.
Oh, for crying out loud. Why'd you lead me on, then?
To amuse myself. To make you look a fool. To make you go away.
I like this guy. Finding colorful characters all over Europe.
Have you ever seen a lens like this before?
No, senor. Never.
Have you got any use for a fistful of plaster?
No.
It's a good question. Here we go.
Look at this tissue.
Look at this
It's
tissue.
a tissue with some greasy muck on it.
Yes, that's right.
It's just the best running gag in this whole game. I liked it. His little sneer when we gave him that.
Would you like to shake hands?
I do not think so, senor.
Only people who are holding a gun.
Do you know what this is?
See, I have a similar tool for opening culverts on the estate.
What do you make of this?
So that's it. You're a salesman.
If I was hawking medical supplies, I can think of better places to hawk them.
I'm a traveling blood pressure cuff and used tissue salesman. Idiot.
This lab pass mean anything to you?
Nothing.
I always know a lot of these are going to be dead ends, but it's still fun just that George is willing to show the entire contents of his pants to everyone that he comes in contact with.
Do you recognize this man?
No.
Okay.
I'll be going for now.
Adios, senor.
I'm just going to let myself in. You can't stop me. I assume.
Hey, you.
Yeah? What is it?
You would not like it if people just wandered into your home, would you?
Well, no, I guess not.
Then show a little consideration.
It's not the right answer, George.
Okay. Sorry.
We can mess with his water. Just like we messed with that guy's vacuum cleaner.
I didn't like the idea of carrying 30 yards of hose around me.
Alright, you like cut it? Can we maybe cause it to bunch up here, maybe? Yeah? There we go. Wondering when we were going to use that item.
My hose has stopped.
Yeah?
Pointing
See,
at me with an
My hose never stops.
Well, I'm
brag
sorry to
much.
hear it. It's always sad when an old tradition comes to an end.
Such
Did
an
you
asshole.
have anything to do with it?
Shocked. I'm mortified. How could you think such a thing?
Very easily, senor. Very easily. I'm going to find out why my hose has stopped. And that means going into the house. You are not, absolutely not, to go in the house.
Okay.
If you do go in the house, I will set the dogs on you.
It's always sad when a tradition comes to an end. Like, how long do we wait before we go inside? I guess till our pictures disappear at the very least. George, always the asshole. 69% done. Just wasting no time. Can we hide in the suit of armor?
The armor was about my size. I had a mental vision of putting it on and clanking off to see the Countess, with the gardener hanging hopelessly on the outside trying to stop me. Apart from being stupid and unworkable, it was a great plan.
Had everything else going for it.
Hey, you. I know you are there, American. All right, you dogs. I'm coming.
So he sees me or not? I feel like that glitched out a little bit. I'll take it, though. Alright, he's pretty stupid. Dogs, I'm coming.
It was just a little utility room with no exit, unless you counted the window, and I didn't. It was a small mirror hanging over the sink. From the scum in the sink, it looked like he shaved there.
Gross. Oh, it's head upstairs. Hello, Countess.
Madre Dios, who are you?
My name's George Stobbart. I'm sorry to burst in like this.
You must leave at once. You're not wanted here.
Please, if you just listen a minute.
Very well. State your business, Senor Stobbart.
Want to show you this soiled, disgusting
There's
tissue.
been a series of murders,
Oh, that
part
too.
of some conspiracy. Anyway, the trail led me here.
Here? There is nothing for the outside world here.
Over 600 years ago there was.
What do you mean?
This whole thing ties in somehow with the Knights Templar.
The Knights Templar are dust.
They had a secret that was so important, they went to a lot of trouble to hide it.
I do not see what this has to do with my family.
Your family had a strong connection with the Templars, right? I believe that they have planted some clues here.
Why should I believe a complete stranger who barges into my home?
Just let me have a look around. If I find nothing...
You'll be spending the night at the police station. Very well.
Fair deal.
Please, sit down.
She could like almost have a Magda type voice.
I know your family is involved with the Templars, but I don't know how.
You should be asking how my family were involved, Senor Stobbart. The Templars ceased to exist centuries ago. And as for De Vasconcelos, the line dies with me.
I'm sorry.
Don't be.
Okay, whatever happened almost 700 years ago. So, if the Templars left any clues, they're going to be in stuff that dates back to the early 14th century.
Obviously.
So, what do you have around here that's early medieval?
Early medieval. Let me think. Well, the house is relatively
George didn't make a
modern,
crass joke
scant
there.
3 centuries old. Or, of course, the chess set.
That chess set is over 600 years old? It must be worth a fortune.
Indeed it is. Not that I would part with it, of course.
No, I wouldn't either. That's the sort of thing that gets handed down to your children.
Oh.
Sorry.
Its value is less than you might think. The set is not complete. One of the pieces is a modern replacement. As to the original, it was lost a long time ago.
Nobody has any idea where it is?
No. The children had it when they were taken.
Children? What children?
All in good time, Senor Stobbart.
May I examine the chess set?
Certainly. But do not move any of the pieces.
Okay, thanks. Close up, the modern piece stood out like a sore thumb. There was something else odd about the set. All of the original pieces had irregular bases.
My lady, I have to warn you, there's a...
Yeah.
You! Why, I'll feed you to the dogs.
Lopez, what have I told you about feeding intruders to the dogs?
But, my lady...
Never without my permission.
Only when I'm watching.
Senor Stobbart, if I find that you're wasting my time, you will be fed to the dogs. Now, I want to show you something interesting. Follow me.
Passes. Mausoleum or something? What do we got here?
Lopez, unlock the door, por favor. This is the only remaining structure on the estate contemporary with the Templars.
Wow.
Nice. What is it, a summer house?
A mausoleum, Senor Stobbart.
Oh.
Come with me.
Hey, senor.
Yeah?
I do not know what you have told my lady to be shown these favors, but I do not trust you.
You've got nothing to worry about. Aren't you coming in?
No, the dead do not interest me. My garden is a living thing. I will be there.
It's a living thing.
Wow, this is old.
It was constructed in the 13th century as the final resting place for the De Vasconcelos Templars.
It's well maintained.
These are my ancestors, and they deserve respect. I come here at least once a week to say a prayer for them.
Mind if I have a look around?
By all means.
save in here. 70% Georgie.
The mausoleum contained 5 tombs for 5 of the Knights Templar, man-size in marble.
I like that he said that last part out loud. 5 tombs from the Knights Templar, man-size in marble. There's another window we can mess with. So that's with like little sky windows.
On removing the Bible, I found a pattern on the lectern top. Hey, it's a checkerboard.
No one else seems that excited. Hey! Alright, you shouldn't hear me.
A big statuette of the Virgin Mary kept an eye on the place. Now what? There was nothing to snuff. Feeling like an idiot, I put it down again. Close up, I could see that the pattern was made up of glass squares over a checkerboard pattern. Close up, over...
What's the deal with the checkerboard?
May I ask you something?
You may ask.
You certainly know your history.
What's your opinion of the Templars, Senor Stobbart?
The Templars? Well, they seem no worse than a lot of the knightly orders.
You are mistaken. Compared to the simpering politicians of the Hospitallers or the brutish Teutonics, the Knights Templar were the embodiment of chivalry. The filthy, money-grabbing French king and his pet pope did a great wrong. A bane settled upon my family at the whim of that self-seeking tyrant.
It was all a long time ago.
Some things don't die. Injustice is one of them.
700 years is a long time to hold a grudge.
What's the story with the glass chessboard?
Glass chessboard? Oh, the pattern on the lectern. Purely decorative, I'm sure.
There are pieces of glass missing from it.
Oh, it has been like that since I was a girl.
The gaps in the glass chessboard look awfully deliberate.
No, it is ridiculous. What possible significance can it have?
It's part of a chessboard, and the gaps are for...
Senor Stobbart. You cannot mean...
This place was built for the Templars. Your chess set is as old as the Templars. It's kind of suggestive, isn't it? I think this must be it. This is what the manuscript is pointing to.
This is extraordinary.
How'd you never put those together, lady? This American shows up and in 5 minutes?
Am I to understand that the Templars left a puzzle here? And
I
in
guess.
all of this time we failed to realize that there was a puzzle?
It was wonderful to watch the Countess change before my eyes.
Right. Well, no time for wallowing in self-pity, eh, Senor Stobbart? This mystery has had a good long run, but it ain't here and now.
All those years of fatalism were falling away from her.
Lopez! Lopez! Put that hold down and listen! Go to the house and get my chess set.
Yes.
Yes! The old chess set! Now hurry!
This is exciting.
This is exciting.
Yes, it
is.
is.
Not?
Don't get too excited. This could be a blind alley.
Oh, I do not believe that for a moment.
It's good to see you happy.
Happy? You know, I think I am.
He said that like he's known her his entire life. It's good to see you happy, Countess. Woman I've known for about 4 minutes.
While we're waiting, I'd really like to know what happened here. I mean, the curse and everything?
It all began at the time of the dissolution of the Templars. Don Carlos had already left their ranks to become a scholar.
Don Carlos? Is he the guy who went missing?
Si, but he had reckoned without the local bishop. The bishop envied us our land and determined to use the papal edict as an excuse to destroy us. Don Carlos was on one of his scholarly journeys when the Inquisition arrived. When Don Carlos returned, it was to find his loyal manservant slain and his children gone.
They took the kids? But why?
Oh, we will never know. the bishop denied all knowledge of the children's disappearance. But witnesses had seen his men kill the servant who had been charged to protect them.
What happened to Don Carlos?
He swore he'd find his children if he had to go to the edge of the world. He put on his armor and took up his sword and shield and rode out alone. He was never seen again. Lopez, you have the pieces.
Si, my lady, as you asked.
Por favor, Senor Stobbart, would you be so kind?
My lady.
Calm yourself, Lopez. I believe Senor Stobbart's motives are pure.
Very well, my lady. My lady seems to trust you.
But you don't.
No, senor.
Made that clear.
It fits, Senor Stobbart. It fits.
Let's have a game.
Quickly, I found which pieces went into which holes.
Okay. Plays in its corresponding hole. Like its chess piece. Okay. It's just like a memory match, basically, but there's no stakes. I don't think there's some trap. Well, there could be some trap. Jump back to its side. What? Oh, okay. It's a little Simon Says mixed in. Green, white, blue, red. Can we just like... Green, white, blue, red. Green, white, blue, red. Alright, hold on. I'm trying to figure out how to drag this thing. Okay. Green, white, red, blue. Green, white, red, blue. There's no challenge here. Oh, oops. I can do this. I don't know why I skipped over. Here we go. Red, white, blue, green. This is what you tune in for, right? Oh my God, I know. Jeez. To hear me go. Green, blue, red, dark green. Blue, white, red, green. Ooh, there you go. Trying to pull that one. White, blue, red, green. She's like, hurry up! Much older than you. There we go. Blue, red, green, dark green. That's right here. Red, green, blue, dark green. And then let's just guess these last two. Yeah! At a 50-50 chance. Did not get it. The easiest puzzle.
Place, the square bases fit onto the white pieces. I just had to figure out where to place them.
The white pieces? Do we need to like have the king in check or something like that? That would... Okay. Couldn't put it there because we could get killed by the Okay. This can only be safe. King can only be safe. Can't be hurt here. And we have a bishop. Bishop. So the king, he can't go there. My bishop will kill. Yeah. Right. Because my knight is going to get him. You saw it. We had it tied down.
Senor Stobbart, look!
What is that? It's not the Holy Grail.
No, Senor Stobbart. It is the communion chalice of the De Vasconcelos.
Still pretty good.
For almost 700 years.
Wow. Well, go on.
I cannot. I can hardly believe it is real.
Go ahead. Live a little.
Are you sure? This is your moment of triumph, Senor Stobbart.
Did figure out that very simple puzzle.
Sure.
That's nice.
The possibility of death traps only occurred to me a few days later.
It's a good comment.
So
good
the
timing.
curse of the De Vasconcelos is lifted?
Oh no. The Countess was thrilled to find the lost chalice. But there's still the riddle of the missing knight.
Well, you can forget about that now and get back to finding the Templar's secret.
Actually, I promised the Countess I'd find Don Carlos.
You what?
I can explain everything.
You have got the odds for a withered old Spanish aristocrat?
The Countess entrusted me with the chalice and the quest for her ancestor's tomb.
You're as crazy as she is. Haven't you got enough problems? Khan and the Templars?
It's all part of the same thing.
I'm on a roll,
The chalice
Nico.
is important, I'm sure. The manuscript pointed us to the knight, and I have to find him.
What then?
I don't know. But when the knight and the chalice are reunited, maybe I will.
Not looking at that again. Talk about the chalice.
This is the chalice I discovered in Spain.
I still can't figure out why the Countess gave it to you. After
Me
losing
neither.
it for
I'm going
all
to
those
sell
years,
it.
she simply gave it away to a total stranger? She's one prawn short of a paella.
The Countess is a fine lady. You shouldn't compare her with seafood.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's something going on between you and that Countess.
So jealous.
Are you serious? She's old enough to be my grandmother. I'd better get back to the quest.
She's like, yeah, back to the quest of boning old ladies. Nico! We're out Paris. Alright, nowhere else to go. I guess we're sticking to Paris right now. Café Montefaucon. Let's do it.
You're back.
Is the mime gone?
I have returned.
Still?
Well, I wasn't expecting to see you back here again.
No? Well, it is a strange thing, but I am here on duty.
On duty? But you're just sitting there drinking wine.
Same as last time.
No, I am not just drinking wine. I am undercover.
I must be missing something. You're in uniform.
Precisely, monsieur. My cover is that of an indolent, wine-guzzling police officer.
You've got me convinced.
Yeah?
Merci. But in reality, my every muscle is poised.
Gotta pick up that
every
glass and have another
nerve
drink.
honed. I am drawn tight, ready to pounce.
Pizzang!
Zang!
Who or what were you planning
It's a
to
good onomatopoeia.
zang on?
You must have heard, monsieur, of the terror that is gripping Paris.
You mean the killings? Oh, at last, someone's taken action.
People die every day. No, I am on the trail of Sieur Jacques.
Who?
Sieur Jacques, the terror of the September.
Someone's been stealing all the soiled hankies from the sewers.
He pops up here, he pops up there. The cops, they seek him everywhere. Is he so hush or beneath the neck? That damned elusive Sieur Jacques.
Bravo, that's very good.
Merci. I was up half the night writing that.
A lot of lovable characters in this
Who is
game.
this Sieur Jacques character anyway?
Ah, if we but knew that, we could have him in custody in an hour. But he is cunning to despoil the sewers.
Could be
of
30
our
minutes, but I want to
He
finish
has
my wine.
committed many deceptions. He has pretended to be a police officer and deluded a poor war veteran.
Uh-oh.
He has pretended to be a jongleur.
One of my better days.
Is that the time?
And an American tourist.
Some
What
people.
nationality are you, monsieur?
Canadian.
Canadian.
Yes.
Well, gotta go now. See ya. Well, it's not everyone who can say they started an urban myth.
That's awesome. All right. And with that, I immediately plop right back into the sewers with my fancy sewer tool. Actually, let's save and try that because I'm curious. He's watching us right now.
Hey, you! What do you think you are doing?
I'm a copycat.
Leave that cover alone.
Sewer. Oh, okay.
Now.
Sorry, no harm intended.
You stay away from that.
He doesn't put the pieces together that I have a special tool for opening up manhole cut. All right, whatever. That's fine. That's awesome. Now I need to play the Fate of Atlantis, the Indiana Jones still.
Pardon?
Since we're
Do you
talking
mind
about
if I
it.
ask you a few questions?
Not at all, monsieur. It will be my pleasure to help you.
How long have you worked here?
Hardly work, monsieur. This is a calling. I have been helping Father Flambert for nearly 6 months now.
Father Flambe?
I guess you don't know much about the history of this church, then.
Just a little.
You've got quite a shine on that candlestick.
You hitting on him, George?
Anything less than best would be an insult to the Almighty.
I guess so. I never thought of it like that. What do you know about the Knights Templar?
You have come to the right place, if that is your interest. Many of them were executed in the square outside.
Yeah.
It was a disgrace to France.
Well, the Pope was right behind it, though.
Clement V was a man of mammon, not of God.
That's kind of forthright for a priest, isn't it?
You think so? It is hard to be sure what happened. It is so long ago.
You must be proud to have such an incredible collection of stained glass.
Pride is a sin,
up
monsieur,
line.
but it is hard not to marvel when the light shines through them. It is a fine example of the artisan's genius.
Let's get down to business, Father.
There's grease paint on this tissue.
Oui, you are correct.
Brag much.
Have you ever seen anything like this lens?
No, never. The glass seems subtly colored in some way.
Yeah, I've never noticed that before.
There you go. Learn something.
What do you make of this chalice?
It certainly looks very old.
About as old as this church, I think.
There seems to be an engraving on it.
Yeah? What does it say?
I do not know. It is very tarnished. With your permission, I could try polishing it. I promise I will be very careful.
Sure. Do it. I saved.
That'd be very good of you.
This shouldn't take very long. Feel free to look around.
Okay, thanks.
Thanks.
I didn't have time to sit around.
Check out the statue.
On the end of the staff was some kind of disc with a cross on it. Around the base of the disc was a hairline crack. Well, I could have just taken the end off the staff, but I wanted to be sure what I'd be getting out of vandalizing a church.
A story.
Deported.
Okay, that too. I do. Yeah, the artwork is nice. I like that camera work too. As we went over to the right, got that stuff in the foreground, just panning over. That was nice.
A stone knight lay at the end of a row of 4. I wondered if this guy had died in combat. A stone knight lay in full stone armor, blank eyes looking at the ceiling. Carrying all that armor around must have been hard work. A knight there in the company of his fellows. Biblical references engraved into the tomb edge to guide his way to the next world. I guess.
Looks like he's having a good time polishing it, by the way. Alright, where is my...
statue of a knight holding a staff and a scroll.
So let's get out our...
The statue had any...
Remember we were looking at the manuscript. Let's see, where's the lens? Here we are. Let's try it.
The lens fitted into the
there
end
we
of the
go.
scroll like a hand into a glove. Per disciplinum meum lux videbus. Hey!
3 lens elements need to be slid to the correct position within the circle so that when aligned, they create a clear image. Cool. Each one can be moved by moving the mouse pointer over the number tab. Oh, something coming into focus here. Nearly. He hasn't said anything yet, but...
The distortions came sharply in the focus.
Sweet.
There was a Knight Templar burning at the stake. And below him a date in Roman numerals.
1300 and what? I didn't...
And a date. Let me see.
1314?
C X I V. That's 1314.
Yeah, 1314. 1314. Alright. I think I missed my calling. I should be out there in Europe, moving lenses around and reading Roman numerals. Nah, I'll stick to Let's Plays, that's fine. You done polishing that chalice yet, sir?
Hey, thanks.
It is my pleasure, monsieur.
What was the writing on the chalice?
It was not writing, my mistake. It was a coat of arms. The remarkable thing is that it seems very familiar.
Yeah?
Oui, I think I have seen it on that wall tomb in the far corner. That winged horse is quite distinctive.
Do you speak Latin?
You ask this of a priest?
Okay. Can you tell me what per disciplinum meam lux videbus means?
Let me see. That would be, by my teachings, you will see the light. I think.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Yeah.
Did you know that the center window conceals an image of a man burning at the stake?
The burning man?
What, you knew?
That there was a hidden image? No. But the church has a reputation for being haunted. Many times, people have claimed to have seen a burning man in the window.
Huh.
But when others they look, there is nothing. Perhaps the light has to be just so for the figure to appear.
Yeah, or maybe you need a special lens. Boy, what a shine you got on this.
Merci. It is all in the wrist action.
Take your word for it.
I was in Ireland recently and I brought back this plaster.
My sister brought back a shillelagh.
We all have our stories. Hey, I just want to say thanks for cleaning my chalice. I want to shake your hand.
I thought about using the shake and shock on him, but I couldn't do that to a priest.
Man of the cloth.
Have you seen this man before?
No, I have never seen him before.
Okay.
I have here a sewer key.
Oui?
If you want to get weird in the sewers, I'm your man. All right, I guess
Catch you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Catch you later. All right. Is that everything?
To think of the long centuries that it kept its secret. To think of the...
Is this the one he was
a
talking
stone
about?
knight... A stone knight...
Alright, only a quarter of the game left. Or I guess even less at this point.
In comparison to its neighbor, it looked pretty plain. Somehow, it looked more modern than its neighbor. To think of the long centuries that it kept its secret.
Which one was he talking about with it at the...
Now that my attention had been drawn to it,
okay,
there was no mistake. There was no name on it. But the coat of arms was undeniably the Pegasus of the De Vasconcelos family. I'd found the last resting place of Don Carlos. My eye was drawn to the biblical references carved into the edge of the tomb. Hey, maybe these biblical references mean something.
Find the words in the, find the Bible verse in the letter jumble. Look for and highlight numerous references comprising of the name of a book, followed by the chapter and a verse in Roman numerals. So, for example, Luke chapter 8, verse 2 would be displayed as Luke 8:2.
Psalms 32:7. The numbers referred to a chapter and a verse in the Bible. Corinthians 14:5.
Cool. Oh, this one's nasty if we're going vertical on this one.
John 4:11. There were no more references to find. But a series of Roman numerals ran around.
We got there.
I made a note in case they meant something. Psalms 32:7. John 4:11. Corinthians 1:4-5. And just one more. Psalms 22:21. I may not be perfect, but I've got a memory like a steel trap. The chalice had led me to these inscriptions, but it looked like a happy coincidence to me. After all, the De Vasconcelos arms were already on the manuscript. Nope, I was still convinced that the chalice had some significance all of its own.
All right. You tell him about that? They did forget Austin 3:16.
Hello again, Father.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Catch you later.
Oh.
Catch you later, dude. All right. So Canadian. Alright. Where to now? So we have the cafe, the Rojari, back to the museum. Probably some things to discuss at the museum after all these treasures that we have found throughout the course of the last hour or so.
Hello, Georgie. Where have you been? Nicole said you were away.
I just returned from Syria.
Syria? On the trail of the Templars?
How much time are you spending with Nico?
It's a long story, but I found the bull's head. Yeah. It was referred to on the manuscript, remember?
Yes. What is it?
A secret cave built into a high cliff face. In the cave, I discovered a map bearing a phrase in Latin. In accidenta cita est in ora mundi.
The island of Britain.
Lies at the edge of the world to the west.
Strange. That map seems to contain a series of pointers.
Like I said, it's a treasure map.
We going to England?
While I was in Syria, I discovered a strange pagan statue. It was like a head with 3 bearded faces. Horrible.
That sounds as if it could be Baphomet, the idol described by the Templars.
The poor Knights of Christ had an idol that looked like that?
Allegedly. The description of the idol came from the evidence extracted by the Inquisition. Mind you, not one statue or idol was ever found on Templar property. Until now, that is. Just last month, a statue of Baphomet was unearthed right here in Paris.
Where?
At the Institut Hermétique de Nerval. The statue is beneath the foundations. It was discovered by some workmen while renovating the building.
Can you tell me any more about the statue of Baphomet?
It's a fearful image, even now. A bearded head. The base of the statue is carved with Templar symbols. One of the workmen noticed a curious stain at the base. He claimed it looked like blood.
Blood?
That's right.
That's right. Have I shown you? Oh, let's show him the chalice. Let's not. All right.
What does this tissue mean to you?
Nothing.
All right. Did he give me the
Thanks
new
for your help, Andre.
location?
You're well.
Renaissance. There we go. So get back on that. The sword of Baphomet. Let's talk to this teamster.
Excuse me, could you help me?
What is it?
I've got a few questions. You're doing a fine job.
Merci. I have my professional pride.
I don't think I've ever seen a Gauloise smoke so stylishly.
It's a natural talent.
I'm being sarcastic.
I'm being indifferent.
You're very good at that as well.
Merci. Vive l'indifférence.
So, what are you doing here?
I am having my break.
Yeah, I mean when you finish your break.
When I finish my break? An interesting concept, monsieur.
You'll probably need to think about it.
I could have another cigarette while I consider. Perhaps tomorrow too?
Okay, let me put things differently. What were you hired to do here?
I was hired to keep the archaeological dig in the basement of this building clear of debris and to touch up damage to the door frames with my little pot of paint. It's a very responsible job. Unfortunately, I'm not a very responsible person.
At least he's honest.
So what do you know about the excavation?
I know they won't let me in to do my job. I would complain to my union, but
You couldn't be bothered to join.
Right. Tell you what, though, I'm surprised at the sort of people interested in this excavation.
Tell you what, I thought that was going to go a different direction.
What's unusual about the visitors to the excavation?
None of them look like archaeologists to me.
Do you know what an archaeologist looks like?
Three-piece suits, crocodile-eyed attaché cases, Rolex oyster.
But no archaeologist dresses like that.
Quite right, monsieur, quite right.
So, who are they?
G-men.
Girls, as long as they pay me.
What does the word Templar suggest to you?
Templar?
Nothing.
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 Have you ever seen anything like this?
Yes, it's a communion chalice. I know, you know, I used to be an altar boy.
You?
Yes, me. What's so funny about that?
Nothing.
Give it up, because I couldn't be bothered.
A greasy tissue. Don't get it too close to my cigarette, monsieur, or there'll be a conflagration.
I was pretty sure the Shaken Shock had shot its bolt in Syria.
Why am I still carrying it around then?
I've got a sewer key.
I used to work in the sewer.
Oh? What happened?
I had a cigarette break in a pocket of methane.
Oh.
A manhole cover landed on the other side of the Seine and I was sacked.
I just want to hear that delivery one more time. I've got a sewer key. Aw, come on. Really?
Has a guy calling himself Merlin been nosing around?
Merlin.
Was he wearing a t-shirt with "My name is Merlin" on it?
I doubt it.
Sadly,
Then how
no.
the hell am I supposed to know his name just by looking at him? Huh?
That's why I was carrying a picture.
Have you seen this man before?
Yes, he asked me a lot of questions, just like you.
Yep.
I have some plaster of Paris.
Amazing.
Jealous.
He's seen you.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Hi, it's me again.
What now?
He's seen you.
Au revoir, monsieur. Hey, monsieur!
Don't touch your paint.
Get away from my paint pot!
Okay.
I should think so. Meddling with a man's paint pot. Puh.
The painter had a pot of gunmetal gray primer hanging from the barrier.
I'll be back. That Gaug's confused. Let's talk to him. 80%.
I couldn't see any use for a collection of dirt and half bricks.
But greasy old tissue. Right in the pants.
There was a closed door with toilet scratched into the cheap veneer.
That door's locked, monsieur.
Do you mind if I use the phone?
Be my guest. I'm paid to guard this door. The phone can look after itself.
Hi, Nico?
George, what have you discovered?
Nothing yet.
Nothing. Is something wrong?
No.
George, why are you calling me?
Want to hear her voice?
No reason.
Yeah.
I just wanted to hear your voice.
Oh.
You did? Well, this is my voice saying, don't bother me, I'm busy.
Oh.
Oh. Oh well. Maybe we'll have something to report probably in like 60
I
seconds.
couldn't imagine what I'd achieved by turning the dial. The doorway led to an old utility closet that had lost its door. There was nothing interesting in there. I couldn't get to the door.
Couldn't get to the door. Let's talk to
Hi?
her.
Excuse me?
Oui?
He looks a lot more shadowy in his little picture than he does down here.
So, what exactly are you doing here?
I'm
Guard.
guarding. You expect to find me sharing sheep?
Take it easy. I just didn't realize you were a guard. I'd like to know what you're guarding, please.
That's a secret.
It wouldn't happen to be an archaeological site, would it?
Are you asking me or telling me?
I'm telling you.
Then why ask?
I had a feeling this was no normal hole in the ground. I'd like to use the washroom, but the door's locked.
Oh, that's no problem. You can have the key.
Thanks.
Sweet.
Hi again.
What is it?
What do you know about the Knights Templar?
Nothing.
There was a long pause during which the guard said nothing.
Then he said,
Then he said,
Nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing at all?
Is this a test?
What, like a history pop test?
No, like a test.
Okay, yes, it's a test.
Then I know absolutely nothing about the Templars.
you pass. He knows they don't sign his checks.
The
That's all he
guard was
cares
being
about.
amazingly evasive. It was going to take more than goodwill to get past him. Look, a tissue stained with grease paint.
Ah, just what I've always wanted. If you give me that, you can enter through the door.
Really?
Of course not. What would I want with an old tissue?
I just appreciate, can we all just take a moment and appreciate how many responses the writers had to come up with for every single character in this game in response to George offering them his disgusting tissue.
I thought better of showing him the chalice. He might be on the conspiracy's payroll, and I didn't want to risk it.
Oui? You have...
A sudden urge to sing. Care to join me?
No, no singing in here.
Girl in the tower.
I got this plaster from Ireland.
Not an exciting souvenir.
This gadget is a sewer key.
So it is.
Have you seen this man before?
Yeah.
You have?
No.
I can read you like a book.
Do you recognize this name?
Merlin. No.
Here's the keys. Thanks.
Merci, monsieur.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir.
Wouldn't you know it?
What?
I need them again.
I need to use the toilet again.
Again? Already?
I have this problem. How technical do you want me to get?
Very.
Never mind. Here's the key.
All right.
The door...
It's one hell of a tank for that toilet.
The thing felt really hot. Big demands seemed to be being made on it. Being in a charming comfort station like this made me think fondly of the toilet in Syria. That place was kept in pretty good order. At least, it had been until I vandalized it. Still, it was all for a good cause.
Still feel guilty about that. Got soap. Make an impression. I guess because we got to get the key
Perhaps
back.
I could make a copy of the key.
That old trick. Soap is so
The key had
useful in
made a
these
clear
games.
imprint in the soap. The bar of soap had the imprint of a key in it. The taps were rusty. Oh boy! The cold taps washer looked to have failed. It was just dribbling down the sink.
Alright. Try the plaster now.
I knew keeping that plaster was a good idea.
Gotta get it
With
wet.
the plaster and the imprint, I was on the right lines. I had filled the key's imprint in the soap with dry plaster.
This is nasty water now. There's like...
You can't make a cast without wetting the plaster.
Do it. Don't make me hold your hand, George.
But wet plaster alone does not make a cast. I used the dryer to speed up the process. Well, it had taken a while, but I had made myself a completely unconvincing plaster key. Way too fragile to use in a lock. I'd have to substitute it for the real one. Trouble was, it looked like plaster and not metal. Then again, that plaster statue in Syria hadn't looked like stone until I'd been a bit artful with it. Maybe I could improve the key as well. Maybe not.
Swap those out.
Maybe not.
I mean, he's probably not gonna look that close, right? Can we just swap it out on the key ring? Let's see.
Hi again.
What is it?
No way. Here's the keys. Thanks.
Merci, monsieur.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
This key's where... Can we, like, paint this key? Can I borrow your paint?
Hey, monsieur! Get away from my paint pot!
Okay.
I should think so. Meddling with a man's paint pot. Puh. Hey, you! Get away from my dumpster.
So territorial, man. Can't mess with your paint, your dumpster. Yeah, I feel like that key was that same color, too. I feel like there's a clue there. Maybe we can just, like, tell Nico we're on to
Hello,
something
Nico.
here.
It's me.
They know
Hi,
it.
George. What's happening?
I'm at the excavation, but they won't let me in.
Damn. We need to know what's in there.
Don't worry. I've got a scheme.
There you
I'm
go.
going to need your help, though.
Okay. What do you want me to do?
I want you to keep somebody on the phone for a while.
Who?
A painter. I need to get at his pot.
Oh, okay.
Stay on the line. I'll go and get him.
How are you going to explain this? Very pretty lady
Hi,
wants
it's
to
me
talk
again.
to you on the phone.
What now?
Urgent call.
You've got a phone call.
For me? Are you certain?
It's a woman. She sounded hot.
What woman? She must be mistaken, monsieur.
Well, she asked for that hunk of a man with the nicotine fingers and his ass hanging out of his pants.
Certainly sounds like me. Stand back. It wouldn't do to keep the lady from her hunk.
Thinks nothing of it. I'm sure there is a woman on the phone for me. Okay. Alright, now. There we go. Now it looks like a real key. Sort of.
A well-used wheelbarrow was sitting by the rubble-filled dumpster.
Okay.
Well, monsieur, what a strange woman. She was all over me and then suddenly, nothing but abuse. Really? Why? Abuse? Ah well, I have a cigarette to
Sounds
finish.
like Nico.
And monsieur, if she calls again, I am not available.
Guys, chill. I'm not sure if that was enough. 83%.
I couldn't imagine what... The doorway led to an old utility closet that had lost its door. There was nothing interesting in there. A thermostat was mounted over a radiator. The radiator was pumping out heat as the thermostat was cranked right over to full. No wonder it was warm in here, even with the door open to the chill of fall. I couldn't imagine.
I mean, okay.
Hi again. What is it?
All right, let me get that. Yeah, okay.
It sure is hot in here.
Thermostat.
I have to have the door open to allow the workmen access, so why not? I turn the heat up.
You could wrap up warm.
I have my gloves if it gets cold, but why bother when it's warm anyway?
I need to use the toilet again.
Again?
I have this...
All right, let's see if we can make the swap now.
The door was... Now, I'd substituted the fake key for the excavation key. It looked okay, but felt false.
All right. As long as he doesn't, like, check it too closely, right? I guess we're okay. All right, here you go. Wink, wink.
Hi again. What did... I couldn't give him the keys. The false key looked pretty convincing, but it felt exactly like what it was. Painted plaster. He was bound to detect it. Talk to you later. Hi again. What? I couldn't give him the key. He was... After the amount of trouble I'd been through to get that key, I wasn't about to share with the guard how clever I'd been. Talk to you later. I figured I'd best not bother Nico again until I'd got a good reason.
Hey! Don't go with my keys!
There's clearly something we do here, right now, since we've made that switch.
I couldn't get to the door while the guard was there.
Now all of a sudden we can turn it.
I turned the heating off.
All right, so
As I hoped, the guard put his gloves on.
So now he's got gloves so he won't feel the difference. Is that what's going on? That could be all we needed to do.
Hi again. What is it? I held my breath and hoped that he wouldn't notice the substitution. Here's the keys. Thanks.
Merci, monsieur.
Why would he, you know? Nice. All
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
All right. Should we just like wait till night now, or what do we do here?
Hi, Nico. It's me again.
Nico we're good to go.
Guessed. What do you want this time?
What did you say to the painter?
I shan't repeat it, George.
Look, I need to get the guard out of the way. Could you call back and ask him to get the painter again?
Okay, I'll call back soon.
He thinks nothing of us just loitering around here this whole time.
This looked like a good place to watch things develop.
Hey, you! It's the phone.
Yeah, who is it?
How should I know? What am I, your social secretary?
It's not a chick, is it?
Yes, it's a woman. Are you going to answer it?
Does she have a warm, sensual voice like molten chocolate?
Yes, she has a really sexy voice. Now get a move on.
I'm not talking to her.
I can see that. You're wasting time talking to me.
No, you don't understand. I refuse to talk to her.
You refuse? You refuse? I'm wasting valuable time.
Don't make me laugh. Your time valuable? You just stand around all day.
I have a highly responsible job.
George kind of lucked out that this is spiraling.
Infantile oath? My job is important.
Impossible. They would have hired somebody competent in that case.
Meaning what?
That's the
Instead
pot
of which
calling
they hired
the...
a dismal rent-a-cop like
You're lazy.
all epaulette and no brains.
Why, you?
This looked set to carry on for some time. It was too good an opportunity to miss.
Yeah, that's... He lucked out there. It's a bit of a stretch. Alright. Finally heading inside the excavation site. Got our key. Let's do this thing. Whew. Okay. Got here.
I couldn't see anything useful to do with the planks.
There's that statue. Let's head on down and see if we can find a little closer up. Oh, that's okay. Some remains there.
Close up, the pattern didn't make any sort of sense. It fanned out around an axis point, a kind of focus to one side.
I did not mean to. Okay. My fault.
Close up, it fanned out. There was no doubt about it. It was the same sort of idol I'd seen in Syria, Baphomet. The Templars had certainly been through here.
Alright, is there a slot here?
Close up, it fanned out.
Let's try it. Perfect fit.
And there it was, decoded by the curves of the chalice, the image of a church.
Nice.
I'd found out what the chalice was for.
You've solved the puzzle?
Yeah, there was a distorted picture at the Baphomet site. When I viewed it in the polished surface of the chalice, it changed.
What did it show?
A picture of a church with a square tower.
Not looking at that again, but...
Look at the chalice now, Nico.
Look at it now.
What happened? It's shiny.
The priest at Montfaucon buffed it up for me.
That's incredible.
Hell of a job.
Yeah, looks as good as new.
No, you found a use for a priest. That's incredible.
Sure. Let's,
no way.
Alright.
I guess I'd better return the chalice to the Countess.
Hurry back, George.
Nice. She likes him. Alright. Back to the Villa de Vasconcelos.
Mausoleum, summer house. Easy mistake to make.
If you say so, George. Go see the Countess. It's all shiny, Countess.
Senor Stobbart. Oh, what a pleasure. Please, sit down.
We should have a quick
Hi,
game.
Countess. The pleasure's all mine.
While I'm here.
I've brought back your chalice.
It's all buffed.
Why? You've had it cleaned.
Yeah, I met an obliging priest with a soft cloth.
Have you resolved the Templar mystery?
No, not yet. I don't even know what it is I'm after.
There are many stories of the knight secreting great wealth away.
Whatever. All I know is I don't want the bad guys to get it.
To be young and live in a world of moral absolutes.
Sure.
I discovered something amazing with that chalice. In Paris, I found a church where they recognized the coat of arms. I found the tomb of Don Carlos de Vasconcelos.
You are sure? There can be no mistake?
The coat of arms on the chalice matches the one on the tomb.
Incredible. You have my most profound thanks. I must go there as soon as possible.
Yeah? Well, I'd be happy to show you the city.
You sure Nico was wrong about you, George?
There's something else that I discovered carved on Don Carlos's tomb. Biblical references.
What are the references, Senor Stobbart?
Psalms 32:7, Corinthians.
I am not a good enough scholar to know the Bible chapter and verse. I meant, what are the quotations?
You know, I forgot to ask the priest.
Tried.
Does this tissue mean anything to you?
Where is this line of questioning going?
Nowhere helpful. I'll have a look around if that's okay.
My home is your home. I shall remain here.
It was just a little utility, unless you... It was a small mirror hanging over the
Did you
sink.
just take it? Okay. Why not, I guess. Never got my blood pressure monitor back. Forget this guy's name, otherwise I would have said it there. She's gonna walk straight into the hose again.
Hi there, Lopez.
Lopez, yeah.
Senor Stobbart, I feel I owe you an apology.
Wow.
No, you don't.
I was impolite on our first meeting.
Look, Lopez, just forget about it. I came on like a snake oil merchant. I wouldn't have trusted me in your
Showing you my
You
greasy...
do not understand. Finding the chalice has given my lady a new lease of life.
Oh,
It's a marvel. She smiles, she laughs.
how sweet.
The tradesmen are saying that she is on Prozac.
Prozac. I stole this mirror?
I borrowed your mirror. I hope you don't mind.
No, senor. If you think it will be of help.
I didn't think I was actually going to pick it up, but
So
maybe.
the Countess feels that the curse is lifted.
I would not put it so strongly. Your discovery of the chalice was proof that the Templars never abandoned the De Vasconcelos. It counts for a great deal with my lady.
Catch you later, Lopez.
Adios, Senor Stobbart.
Now we're Senor Stobbart. He just starts spraying me down with the hose.
Mausoleum.
Can I actually head into the mausoleum again? See if there's anything we missed. Lovely day in the game. It's true, Mark.
Hanging from the ceiling was a huge yellowed candle. It looked really old and had never been lit. George Stobbart, grave robber. No, I don't think so.
We light it?
Now what? There was nothing to snuff. Feeling like an idiot, I put it down again. It was too delicate to move. Now that it had given up its secret, the glass squares in the lectern were just decorative again.
So just in case here.
I couldn't climb up there without breaking something. Hanging from the ceiling, it looked really old.
I want to light that somehow. Do something with the...
It was the Spanish Bible.
Yeah, can we look up those verses?
It was the Spanish...
I'm desperate now. Okay, I just like put that back in my...
Feeling...
Well, hold on. How can I not, like, can I light the end of this on the on these candles and... Feel like... Can I light the, I didn't mean to... Okay, yeah, sure. So, light? I can't believe we're actually getting... No! My soiled tissue! I wanted to ask so many more people about it. Quick, George, put it out. Don't just stand there. There you go. Oh, thank goodness. There you go, that grease worked out. Is it gonna look like a little charred now?
The tissue was pretty charred, but the grease paint had done most of the burning.
Nice. All right. Thank God. As long as I can still ask people about the tissue. That's all I cared about. Wait, what happened to the...
Hanging from the ceiling was a huge yellowed candle. It looked really old and had never been lit.
Oh, because the window was... Oh, yeah. Yeah, close that. There you go. Awesome. Do it again. Rest in peace, Soily. Soily just went through a transformation, that's all. I hope we get to use it more than twice. That's the question. Hanky of a million uses. Alright. Interesting. To what end, though? George waited. There's something in there. Is that cork? What is that? Metal? That's not hot?
The candle had burnt brilliantly, but only for a couple of minutes. Some kind of special formulation, I guess. And had yielded up this. A complex shape expertly cut in stone. I figured it was some kind of key.
Awesome. Alright. Should we ask, Guess we're not using it in here. Should I ask the Countess about it? See what she says. Maybe she has somewhere to put it. It's just looking at the house. We don't need to do that, George. It's fine. We've been inside the house. Let's go inside.
The main part of the house was old, but nowhere near...
Man, she's been in here her whole life. She's found no secrets. We just keep falling ass backwards into secrets. Any idea where this might go?
Hello again. Mind if I sit?
Please, be my guest.
What do you make of this?
It looks like some sort of key. Where did you get it from?
It was buried inside the great candle in the mausoleum.
Inside it? What have you done to it?
Uh-oh.
I, lit it.
But it is irreplaceable.
Listen, the candle was to be lit in case of Moorish attack, right? Well, it burnt down in no time and revealed this key thing. Maybe that was the real purpose of lighting the candle.
What are you suggesting?
That lighting the candle was the equivalent of break glass in case of emergency.
Sentiment must not stand in the way of solving this mystery. You did the right thing.
Here's the Bible from the mausoleum.
Very well. Let us begin. The first reference.
Psalms 32:7.
Photographed
Thou
memory.
art my hiding place. Thou shalt preserve me from trouble. Thou shalt compass me about with songs of deliverance. My hiding place.
Don't get your hopes up too high. This might just be leading us to where we found the chalice.
You are right, of course. The next.
Okay, John 4:11.
John 4:11. Here. The well is deep. The next. Quickly.
Okay. Corinthians 4:5.
Here it is. Will bring to light the hidden things. Any more?
Just one. Psalms again. 22:21.
Save me from the
32.
lion's mouth, for thou hast heard me from the horns of the unicorns. The last is confusing. Lions, unicorns, what does it mean?
I can't guess.
Salient points seem to be a hiding place and a deep well. In no sense is their mausoleum a well, Senor Stobbart.
You got one on the grounds?
Is there a well in the grounds?
I do not know. I suppose that there must have been once upon a time. Lopez is the man to ask about anything pertaining to the estate.
Good call. I have a date with Mr. Lopez. No?
What does this charred tissue suggest to you?
You have pyromaniac tendencies?
That's the direction they're all going to take now.
That is not.
I stole this mirror.
I'll have a look around if...
My home.
Alright. Let's go find Lopez.
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
The used tissue is still in our inventory, but now it's charred if you're just tuning in.
You must know just about everything that there is to know about
Where's
this
the
place.
well, Lopez?
See, I have lived my whole life here in the service of the Vasconcelos.
Do you know
What
of
do you
a
do for
well
fun?
anywhere around here?
A well? Si, senor. This used to be a fortified villa. How can you last a siege without water?
Great. So where is it?
How should I know? The well was covered over in the last century. It was dangerous, you see.
And you have no idea where it was?
None. It was hidden even before my grandfather's time.
How large are the grounds?
You must have a vague idea of where the well is.
It must have been in
Underground.
the old house's courtyard, so that would put it around here.
Here? Okay. Now, how do we find it?
There might be a way. Let me think about it.
Any ideas yet?
We are looking for a source of water, see?
Yes.
For generations, the Spanish country folk have had a secret way of locating water, even if it is meters beneath the ground.
Ah, you're not talking about water dousing, are you?
Eh?
You know, you get a stick and walk around until the stick twitches and dig there.
Oh, you've heard of it.
Princess
Yeah,
Bride.
I think most of the planet has. Okay, let's get a stick.
Uno momento. It must be a special stick, a Y of hazel.
Right. Do you have any hazel trees?
See, here. That is hazel.
You just start spraying me? What, Hazel? You didn't even, like, gesture in it direction. Come on, Lopez, help me out. There we go.
I went over to find a suitable stick. I don't believe it. There wasn't a single usable Y-shaped branch on the whole damn thing.
Wow. We're trying all the trees now. That's the house. How about you?
I went over to find a suitable stick. Aha!
There we go.
It was a thin, supple twig of hazel. I didn't like the idea.
Just give it to him, I guess. Look what I found, Lopez. It's right in my face.
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
Well, I got my divining rod. Now what?
Simplicity itself, senor. Hold the wand at the upper ends of the Y. Apply a little tension with your wrists so that the slightest movement of the wand's tip is clear, and walk slowly and steadily over the area.
Sounds easy enough. We'll find this well in no time.
any excavation equipment handy? Also, Lopez, once we do find this. Who knows how deeply it's been covered up. Ha! Taking a break. Days passed. Really just walking over the same areas over and over again.
Senior Stobbart, you've found something.
This is it. This is where we find the secret of the Templars.
Probably.
Hidden here for hundreds of
We're
years.
90% through the game.
Lost from the sight of man until now. The mystery is revealed.
It's a tin can.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I've been walking up and down with a twig in my hands, looking for a tin
You set
can.
that up way
It
too
had
hard.
water in it. That's what the dowsing stick must have detected.
I'd have to check with an archaeologist, but I don't think the Templars left that.
In truth, Senor Stobbart, the loan was laid many, many years ago. This can could date back to the Napoleonic Wars.
Get rid of it and I'll try it again. Lopez threw the can away. It seemed to fall an awfully long way. The splash at the end confirmed what we both suspected. Well, I'll be a monkey's
You literally
uncle.
just throw it in the well?
It has been here all the time. All those years and nobody found it.
Stood in awe for a moment, marveling at the secrets all around us.
Wow.
I could have fallen down that.
Huh. Nice shot. It's a strong jaw George has got there. In that cutscene, at least. There's the lion.
The well had been lost for decades at least. The air was cool after the noon sun, but that's not what gave me goosebumps. I have a really, really bad feeling about this.
Go.
Sometime in antiquity, there'd been a rock slide. Big ones. I wished I'd had a hard hat. From a distance, the lion's head had been impressive. Close up, it was frightening. Hey, one of the fangs is a separate piece. I could hear the sound of a lot of stone moving, and I knew I was in danger.
Oh. Damn. That was close.
Oh, very funny, you psychos!
Senor Stobbart! Senor Stobbart! Are you all right?
It's okay, Lopez, I'm fine!
Que susto me has dado! You gave me a scare!
Nice try, Templars. I wished that I had Leary's flashlight now. It was too dark to see, and I had to rely on touch. It just felt like a pitted stone wall. I'd almost been killed for the sake of a red herring. I wished that I had Leary's flash. It just
some light. Got the mirror. Can we shine this on some? Shine this on the light out here. Zelda style.
I realized I could use the mirror to reflect the light from above.
There we go. Photographic memory.
In the middle of the door, I could see some kind of socket. It looked like this wasn't quite the dead end it had seemed.
Socket. That would be our key, wouldn't it?
Now I knew what I was looking for. It only took... And there it was. A worked socket. As smooth and perfect as if it had been carved only yesterday.
All right. And this is what we got in case of the invasion, so...
I slid the stone key into the lock.
Where's the key?
There were buttons that turned the dials.
What'd I say? 13... 40.
I must have made a mistake. The lock spun back to neutral and nearly took my fingers off. I was gonna have to start from scratch again.
I mean, I remember it was the year. Yeah, the church. Let's check the notes. 1314. See a straight ahead C though. It's like something out of Legend of Zelda.
I heard the sounds of either that or the wall was going to come down on my head.
14. All right. Okay, it's your numbers. 14. And what? 27. Yeah, 6. This would be nothing in this top slot, I guess. 6. 6. Then it was Super Bowl. And this thing moves slow. Some puzzles I like. Others. Okay. And back to the... What's up, Heather? Hoagie. On you like lasagna. What a fun game that was. All right, 25. Anything else?
Oh, yes!
Baby!
Bonus points for that, I hope. I knew the old Stobbart fingerwork wouldn't let me down.
The old Stobbart lady. Sorry. Oh, could have warned me. They're holding a chess piece there. Oh, nice.
Before I left, though, there was one last thing to do.
What? I did not click on anything. Kill the old
woman. You won't be
woman.
needing that replacement piece anymore, Countess.
Aww.
I found it with the children. You'll probably want to be alone for a while. I'll be out in the garden with Lopez.
Aww. That's sad. Just got the hell out of there.
George, welcome back.
Damn it.
Come in, George. It's good to see you again.
Is it?
And why are you hanging out with...
Sure. What did you find in Spain?
I'm out there
Without
doing all the
Andre,
work.
we wouldn't have got this far, George.
Yeah, I know. The clues led to an underground chamber at the bottom of a well. The Templars had left a tapestry showing a chessboard. The white pieces were vastly outnumbered. There was a stream running across the board, and a Templar knight on a horse.
Does it mean anything to you, Andre?
No, nothing.
Really do need to get a camera,
Maybe
George.
we should tell Andre what else you found, George.
There's a map and a Latin inscription to the west at the edge of the world.
George found that in a cave in Syria.
Yeah, where the assassin almost killed me.
Then we've got the burning of Jacques de Molay and the date, 1314.
From the window of the church in Montfaucon Square, one of the few places where nobody tried to kill me.
Then we have the image of a church that George found at the excavation. I don't recall anyone trying to kill you there either, George.
And finally we have the tapestry in Spain.
A lot of people
Did I
tried to
mention
kill
I almost got killed there?
Yeah.
Not yet, but I'm sure you're about to.
It was only my cat-like reflexes that saved me from certain death.
Try leaving the
Cat-like
museum once in a
reflexes, eh?
while.
And while I was risking life
Andre,
and
yeah.
limb, where were you, Andre? Getting your glasses fogged up over an Etruscan vase?
That's enough, boys. Can we get
Now
back
it's
to
making
saving
out with
the
Nico.
world?
Suck
Of
it.
course. My apologies.
He started it.
Well, the Latin phrase are the words of Julius Caesar. He was describing the island of Britain.
Are you sure? The map didn't look much like Britain.
How come Caesar described Britain as being at the edge of the world?
To the Romans, the Mediterranean was the center of the universe. Britain was a remote, unfriendly place, inhabited by blue-painted savages.
It hasn't changed much,
They've stopped painting themselves blue.
except when they go to a football match.
They used an extract from a plant called woad, Isetis tinctoria. The Scots were using it until fairly recently in their wars with the English.
Fairly recently? I don't recall the Scots being at war with the English. How recently are you talking about?
I believe William Wallace's men used it
all
in the
relative to
13th
Andre.
century. They might well have been using it as late as...
You can't remember, can you?
1314.
Ah, we're back onto that, are we?
Andre, what is it? What do you mean?
1314 in Scotland. The Battle of Bannockburn.
That would explain the stream on the chessboard. That's what a burn is. Right, Andre? As in Bannockburn?
Right, George. And it gets better. Tradition has it that the Scots were helped by a shock force of, well, can't you guess?
Knights Templar?
Yes, a group of outlawed Templars. They are said to have turned the tide for the Scots.
And it all ends at a church in the Isle of Britain at Bannockburn in a church.
What are we waiting for?
Yeah.
I'll call a cab.
I can't go.
Andre, you've been loads of help, but
What George is trying to say is that you shouldn't feel guilty.
I was.
We understand you've got commitments. Oh, listen, we have to hurry. Let's go, George.
We'll see it through. Oh, and, don't worry about us.
So petty. Maybe we'll see that older lady again. That's not her, is it? That lady from the hotel?
Pardon me?
Nope.
She must be deaf.
Yes, my dear.
Do you know what time we're due in Stirling?
6:15, but we're running 8 minutes late.
Are you this person?
Does the name Merlin mean anything to you?
Merlin, a master of illusions. Oh, you said Merlin? Then no, nothing.
Do you know Sterling well?
Yes, I do. Is that where you two lovebirds abound?
Yeah, we...
It's one of the places we thought we'd see on our holiday.
Be sure to visit the castle, won't you?
Oh, I'm sure it's a neat place. But we are not really interested in history, are we, George?
No. Is there a church called St. Ninian's at Sterling?
Yes, there is. And I know why you're going there.
You do?
Of course I do. It's obvious you're in love. You're eloping, and they say romance is dead.
She looks evil there too, actually. They look so much more evil in their little animated figures here.
What's the book you're reading?
Oh, it's something I picked up at the station. A medieval detective story. Quite well written for that kind of thing. It's been out of print for years.
What's the title of the book?
The Crooked Crusader Caper by Molly Pegram. I assumed the author was a woman, but apparently not. His real name is...
You.
Professor Nigel Pegram.
I remember Pegram.
That's right.
Yeah.
Do you know him?
No, I never met him.
George is a great fan of his, though.
Would you believe that this clown's nose led us to being on this train tonight?
I would indeed.
Oh.
No, honestly, it... You would?
Certainly. You have an honest face.
Yep. That's a nose with a history, all right.
So you said.
What I'm wondering is, why did my inventory get so limited, and where is my singed tissue?
Do you know what this is?
Yes, I do. A young friend of mine shook my hand with one just the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah? Well, that's outrageous. He should be shot.
Perhaps. Still, his intentions were good.
I'm sorry that you've been zapped by one of these things.
You shouldn't be.
Are they really not? Are we not? Okay, I'll just roll with this. That's cool.
Where are you going, George?
Do I need to spell it out?
Don't snap at me. If you're going to take a leak, why don't you say so?
Okay, I'm going to take a leak.
You sound like a couple.
L-E-A-K. Tickets, please.
Oh, hi.
That's a standard full-price peak return. Don't you have a senior citizen's rail card?
I rarely travel by train. My ticket is perfectly valid, is it not?
Well, yeah, but you could have saved up to a third of the cost.
I do not need to indulge in puffling thriftiness.
Blimey, you're a funny old bird and no mistake. Tickets, please, sir.
Here.
It looks like the background is like from a 90s school getting your class picture taken.
Off to Sterling, eh?
Yes, we are.
Well, I hope you won't be disappointed. It's a miserable place this time of year. Still, there's plenty of pubs and a lovely view from the castle.
Thank you.
I remember I paid $5 extra to get the lasers behind.
I don't want to
my...
worry you.
Anyway.
But there was something familiar about that guy.
Are you sure? You're tired. Perhaps you're mistaken.
Maybe. But I didn't like the look in his eyes when he spoke to you.
Something off about that old lady when he spoke to you.
Pardon me?
Yes, dear.
Can't you sit still,
I'm gonna take that leak, damn it.
I need to go to the John.
While you're there, check out the buffet car, George. Unthinkable though it is, I am hungry enough to eat English food.
Okay.
Burn. I mean, she is from France, that's fair. I'll give her that. Nice. I like this. Oh, it's nighttime. A referee? Who's this guy?
Hi. Having a party?
No, this is British. Come on, join us, man. Away, Basha, wake up, man. What's company?
His breath was like the outlet from a chemical factory.
Newcastle.
Excuse my mate, he's taking a nap. Sleeping like a bobby. I'll wake him up when we get to Newcastle.
We passed through Newcastle half an hour ago.
And I never noticed.
What else are you going to talk to this guy about?
What is that stuff you're drinking? It smells like gasoline.
Right, I'll put tears in your chest, like.
And your eyeballs, too, by the looks of you. Do you know what this is?
No, man, what is it?
It's a hand buzzer.
You won't catch me out with that, pal.
If I'd wanted to catch you out, I wouldn't have shown it to you, would I?
Well, maybe she's might, pal. Like a clever double bluff, you know?
Drunk as hell.
Have you ever seen this man before?
Aye, man. He's chalky white and I claim my 10 quid, like.
No, he's an international assassin.
No.
And he goes by the name...
Murders people.
Khan.
Well, aye, man, but I was close, you know?
Would you like a red nose?
No, thanks, pal. I got one of my own.
Good response.
See you later. I didn't want to wake him. To be frank, without a cold water hose, I didn't think I could wake him.
Where's Lopez when you need him?
Didn't open that window, pal.
Why not?
It's freezing out there.
It's not your car, George. Right.
Oh, no.
Right.
That gangster creep from the hotel. Guido. Well, he didn't scare me.
I remember Guido.
Buster, this is a no-smoking car. Okay, maybe he did scare me. It got worse. I suddenly realized who the conductor had reminded me of. Echo. Marquet's murder.
Oh! I like there was like a Guido-shaped imprint on that door. Alright, maybe we're not going up there. Is frickin' everyone we've run into in this game on this train?
The door was locked.
Tickets.
The door was...
Hold on, do I still have my... I don't! Why would you get rid of that? And your manhole cover opener? We're going to a new country, George. You gotta have your manhole cover opener.
I really didn't want to shoot the breeze with this guy.
Why is my car empty now?
I should have known better than to leave Nico and the old lady alone. Suddenly, the Sword of Baphomet took second place to finding the girl I loved.
Loved? We haven't really talked about that yet. Well, I guess we do have some strong feelings for her. Where could they have gone? This way. It's literally the only place to go, George. Did you see my lady friend walk by?
Hey, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
Did you see what happened to the young woman in the next compartment?
No, Paul, I didn't. Have you lost her, like?
She's disappeared. The old lady, too. I think they're in trouble.
Go away, man. An old lady, too?
Yeah. You gotta help me.
Maybe they went to the toilet, like?
I don't think so.
They never go on their own. Always in pairs, you know?
No, she's been abducted. I'm sure. I've got to go look for her.
What's stopping you, pal?
The conductor. He's not what he seems.
You want to avoid him, like?
That's about it, yeah.
No problem.
Love this guy. Come with me. We should finish this game together.
Listen, I need your help.
What's the matter?
There's a guy on this train who's trying to kill me.
Relax, man. You wouldn't try nothing with us in Basharia. We are veterans, like. Slow action at Brightlingsea.
I don't recall the British Army being involved in a conflict in anywhere called Brightlingsea.
Well, you just take it from me, pal. You're in safe hands.
Fair enough.
See you later.
Don't do it, pal. Don't jump.
I don't intend to jump. I'm going to climb on top of the train.
You're kidding, aren't you?
Just watch me.
Hold on now, pal. I'll give you a hand, like.
I can barely stand. Alright, thanks, man. awesome. Alright. Get around Guido this way. Nice detail, the lights in the... Oh, okay. Nico! Am I just supposed to stand here during this? Holy hell!
I'd always wanted to stop a train, and now was my chance.
Hell yeah, George! He shot Moreland.
You saved our lives, but why?
We were always on the same side, Stobbart. Different causes, but a common enemy.
I thought you were
The
a
Knights
dick.
Templar?
Don't call them that. The real Templars were a noble foe. These barbarians have no right to that name. These men are no better than dogs.
What are the Neo-Templars after? What is the Sword of Baphomet?
Not what you think, my friend. It is a weapon, yes, but one which our enemies will find difficult to wield. A double-edged sword. A power older than Demolay, older than Solomon.
We'll stop them. You and me together, and Nico.
And that drunk guy.
My journey ends soon at the Garden of Paradise.
You're talking in riddles. Can't you tell me straight what they're after?
The sword symbolizes a colossal energy caused by the alignment of the Earth's natural power fields,
which are focused at St. Ninian's.
The energy endowed the Templars with the power which made them great. A power which made them charismatic to such an extent they could control the will of all around them.
How did you escape from the Bull's Head?
It is a long walk from the cliff of the Bull to the village, Stobbart. Fortunately, I know the ways of the wilderness.
That is not...
May Allah guide you to our enemies.
Thanks.
One last thing.
What? What is it? He's dead.
I know you were in my room. Damn it. Nico and me. I like the sound of that. A man just died, George, and that's your most recent. I guess she's like tied up. Nico and me. And now this guy's dead and out of the picture. Just the two of us. We're technically alone.
Don't worry. I hadn't forgotten about you.
Answer me this instant, George Stobbart.
I will. When I'm ready.
Right now.
That's not fair, George.
No.
You took advantage while my hands were tied.
George.
When Eklund pointed that gun at me, I thought I was gonna die. I thought of all the things I'd never get to do. And kissing you was at the top of my list.
Consensually?
George.
Uh-huh.
George, we've got to get off the train. Eklund could recover at any time.
So what are we waiting for?
We get that axe. Let's just chop his head. Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm out of here.
Not that door. Do you want to end up like Flap?
Not especially. What remains of him is well on his way back to London. I hope he was traveling on a return ticket.
Good Lord. That was intense.
I'd feel happier if we had a gun or something.
Khan gave me something.
What?
His handbag.
Oh, great. If we run into any killers, we can give him a good buffeting. Yeah. Didn't he have any weapons?
You don't know the half of it. This bag's full of C4.
What the hell are we gonna do with that?
Why didn't you say so? Boy, we'll show him now. What's C4?
Plastic, George.
We're going to shop our way to victory?
2 kilos of plastic.
You're normally smarter than this, George.
The detonator's broken now.
No problem. We'll buy a box of matches somewhere.
It doesn't work that way. It takes a small explosion to start the big explosion.
Well, that's not much use then. What does that sign say?
Apparently during the English Civil War in the mid-17th century, this place was used as an arms dump.
Yeah? What happened?
Look at the state of this place, George. You work it out.
Oh, stray spark?
You got it. The tower was the only thing to survive the blast.
Damn it.
I hope the explosion didn't destroy the Sword of Baphomet.
Do you? I rather hope it did.
Stuck on 90% for a while. That whole train was like 1%.
The handle turned easily, and the larger wheel began to revolve. Damn! Then the handle came off in my hand.
By design, I'm pretty sure.
I scrabbled around in the rubble and found an old clay pipe with a broken stem. Under one of the stones, I found a metal coin which was green with age.
It's the pile that keeps on giving. It's the giving
It
pile.
was caked with soil, but what I'd found was a small cog and spindle. With mounting excitement, I felt something between my fingers. It was short, hard, and black. Something I hadn't expected to find here.
George?
It was a plastic pen top.
Okay. It's the little things,
I
I
didn't find any-
suppose. All right. Found everything else. 92. Just finding 4 items change the percentage. 94. One good pile will do that.
Now that the handle was gone, it was easy to remove the cog and spindle.
Obviously, this operates the door here.
I tried pushing the... Nico?
Uh-huh.
What are you doing?
Committing this inscription to memory.
Can you read it?
That's more my thing. Okay. Let's see.
The cog wouldn't fit.
2 of these.
The
One.
cog slipped.
One for each eye.
With a rasp of metal on stone, I eased the second eye into place. I pushed the handle into the demon's mouth. The cogs all meshed. I began to turn.
That was easy. Okay.
As soon as I saw the flickering torches, I realized the bogus Templars had beaten us to the sword. But where were they now? And why was it so quiet?
Riding Georgie hard here in the safe slot, that is.
Listen, I can definitely hear chanting.
You're right. I hear it too. What do you suppose they're doing?
It wouldn't surprise me if they were holding some kind of satanic sex ritual.
So, what are we waiting for?
Idiot.
Will you look at that?
Oh.
Baphomet. Lavino was right. This place was ancient even to the Templars.
This whole place? This is Baphomet?
Finally, the truth. The Templars had never worshipped this graven image, no more than they'd worship a rainbow. But, like a rainbow, they regarded it as a symbol of a covenant with God, who'd revealed this place to them.
Rosso! Why, the double-dealing treacherous?
On the contrary, Inspector Rosso has been the model of obedience. An important quality in a true Templar.
Damn.
Now be quiet and watch, if you wish to live much longer.
Brothers and sisters, we are gathered here to witness the reforging of the sword that was broken. here before God's sentinel, Baphomet, Grand Master and Knight of Baphomet, we salute and pledge our obedience to you.
I salute you, gatekeeper of the temple. 7 centuries ago, our greatest weapon, the sword of Baphomet, was lost to us. Now we prepare to reforge it, to wield against new enemies. We shall lead the people to a new order, wherein all borders will dissolve. All will be united
Sick of reaching for my
under the
passport.
red cross of the Templars.
Damn. It's a good still.
George,
Here's our
we have watched
thumbnail
your
for the last
efforts
episode.
to stop us with respect. But surely you realize that you have been misled by our enemies. Both of us want a better world. Fortunately, no harm has been done. We need determined, resourceful men like you. Join us, George. Join us in true...
This is going to be a thumbs up or thumbs down choice.
Yeah. True. Wait.
That'd make me laugh.
Brothers? What about Marquet? What about Pegram and Klausner? You didn't look on them as brothers, only as failures. 3 men dead, and you don't give a damn.
George, you know that sacrifices are necessary. Every great undertaking.
Join you. I'll see you in hell first.
He's got a gun, George.
Oh, George.
And a sword.
I had great hopes for you. C'est la guerre. Eklund. Kill him.
We could have killed you on the... Alright, Nico. Oh, okay. Oh. Old man laid us both out. Holy...
I swear, I just wanted things to be right.
Just a parade of...
Take them. Kill them. They will not escape.
There's only one way to deliver that line.
Well.
Escape.
If it isn't the great detective and his beautiful assistant.
Damn it, Guido.
It's going to be a pleasure killing the pair of you.
George, what are we going to do?
Don't worry, Nico. Shake my hand, Guido. Can I talk to him? What is that?
It was an old coin.
The old coin. What the hell am I... What am I going to do with that? I feel like I got a MacGyver or something. All right, I have a pen cap, an old coin, a pipe, a turny dealy, a hand buzzer, a clown nose, a picture of a guy who's dead. What would MacGyver do? WWMD. Wait, what? Quick, George. Use the torch? Yeah, throw the torch at his face. That's amazing.
Come on, Nico. We're leaving.
You fools! You cannot escape us. Guido! Stop them.
I've been saying Guido.
But master, the powder!
That powder is from the English Civil War.
I'm calling her crabapple.
You fool. He's over 300 years old. How explosive do you think it can be?
Taking an awful long time to say this.
I thought it was all over, but Nico had one last trick up her sleeve. Or in her handbag, to be exact. A handbag full of plastic explosives.
Maybe, but this stuff is brand new.
Hell yeah. Run like hell! Really? Oh, with the action shot. Hell yeah! Woo. Shelter behind the tombstone. Wow. Guess that's romantic as hell.
We didn't stay long in Scotland. George had a vacation to finish, and I had another story to write. Not the real story, of course, but enough half-truths to fill a page and pay my rent for the month. George and I hung out together in Paris. I showed him my favorite restaurants, and he told me his best jokes.
You know, Nico, this city holds so many memories for me now. The cafes, the music.
The sewers.
Tell me about it. The clowns.
The jugglers.
And your pal Labano.
Oh, yes, dear Andre.
When we first met, and I was doing my detective stuff, you kind of disappeared a lot, Nico. Were you and Labano,
There was something happening, but nothing to do with Andre.
Uh-huh.
It was something from the past that I had to deal with, on my own.
Forgot
so
about
I dealt with it, and now it's over.
Hey, did I ever tell you the one about the old Irish couple in the lottery?
No, but I think you're going to.
Okay, there's this old Irish couple. They've been married forever, like 50 years, and they win the lottery.
That's sweet. What a nice ending. And then they just abruptly rip you out and drop you back on the home screen. I don't like that. Thought we were gonna get some credits, and I could wind it down and say fun times and the usual shtick, but now I'm a little out of sorts. That was a lot of fun, though. I love the writing. I love the animation. I love the writing style. I like the sense of humor that the writers had for this game. Completely unlike anything that, normal fare we play on this channel, the Sierra and the like. So, yeah, very fresh. I'm really excited to play the rest of the series, so we'll get into that into the future. But, yeah. There you go. Broken Sword, Shadow of the Templars. The director's cut, mind you, so we've got a little extra content there. But, yeah, sure. Tune in next time. More fun times right here on Let's Play with Brigands. Hope to see you then. Thanks for watching, and don't forget to like and comment on this video, and click subscribe if you haven't already, as this seriously helps me to keep making great content for you. And check the description of this video to see what song is playing right now.